I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. Then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I bet his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for me, he ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some ash. Roll that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. I don't be playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We're back to discuss this weekend's fights. We're going to be talking about Night of Champions that is taking place on December 13th, right here in Orlando, Florida, part of the Box Lab Caribe Royale fights. If this is something you want to discuss, well, then you know what to do. Stick around, because we're going to be talking about all the fights on this card, making previews and predictions, as well as talking about Subriel Matias's B sample. He came out and took shots at Michael Coppinger and other media members, claiming that his B sample was free from contaminants. So we're going to dive into that and see how real that story is. Did Subriel Matias beat his case, or was he placed on probation? Did his A sample test positive, and the B sample tests negative, or is he just saying shit? This is what we're going to be talking about. If you're interested, Discord available, X Spaces also available. Feel free to call in and voice your opinion. We're looking for your previews and predictions for this weekend's fights. We already previewed the fight taking place with Diego Pacheco and Kevin Lily Saddle. This is the other December 13th fight card in Caribe Royale. This is going to be the Night of Champions, which will deliver a bunch of high-level fights at the WBA Convention. December 13th at the Caribe Royale Resort in Orlando, Florida. These fights will be streaming live on BoxLab Promotions YouTube channel starting at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. This is also the 104th WBA Annual Convention. And this fuses talent and gritty veterans like Cletus Seldin. But first, let's discuss the elephant in the room. Matias's November A sample flagged for traces of Ostarine. It was under the New York limit of 0.085 is where Matias's sample came in. Below New York State Athletic Commission's 0.1 nanogram in milliliter threshold. His B sample requested testing by late November, but I have not been able to find any proof on the internet with any legitimate source. I mean, you can't even find fake sources, let's be real. Matias came out in a video claiming that his B sample was negative and that Michael Coppinger only reported on the positive report of his A sample. But I can't see anywhere where the B sample was negative. But let's give you his audio out the horse's mouth. This is Subriel Matias.
Viene mi gente, feliz inicio de semana. Quiero aquí sacar.
Nope, that's not it. Where you got it at, Matias? Did he put it on his story? All right. Give me a second. Because I do want you to hear it, even though not very many of you speak Spanish, right? But he is claiming that his B sample isn't positive. But again, the WBC placed him on a 1-year probation. There's been no talk on the internet. And by internet, I don't mean Twitter. I mean all over the internet. There's been no talk, no articles that I can find that the B sample was free from contaminants, thus clearing him. He is cleared to fight because New York State Athletic Commission has a threshold, and he was under it. The World Anti-Doping Agency does not have a threshold. They have a zero tolerance when it comes to Ostarine. So they were, if you're fighting in the Olympics or under WADA protocol, he would not have been cleared. But I have the video. Shout out Supermex. And this is Matias.
Y habla de la prueba B, para que ustedes vean cómo es la vida. Todos vieron cómo.
He said, no one talks about the B sample so that you can see how life is.
Hablaron mierda, que si el tramposo, que si.
Everybody talks shit that I was a trickster, cheating.
No sé qué, pero nadie habla de la prueba B.
But nobody talks about the B sample.
¿Por qué no buscan información?
Why don't you look for that information?
¿Por qué el Cuppinger ese no pone lo que salió en la prueba B?
Why doesn't Coppinger put out what the B sample stated?
Para que ustedes vean cómo es la vida. La moneda tiene dos caras.
So you can see how life is. Money has two faces.
Siempre les dije, no hable si no tienen evidencia.
I've always told you guys, don't talk if you don't have any evidence.
Pero nada, ya eso murió. Somos clean. En mi vida he necesitado algo.
But that's nothing. That's a dead situation to me. I'm clean. In my life, I've never needed anything
Para hacer trampa. Los veo el 10
to do any tricks or cheat.
de enero. Barclays Center.
I'll see you January at the Barclays Center.
Y habla de la prueba B.
Okay, so again, you know, anybody with a smartphone can just Google Matias's B sample and see that you're not going to find any article stating that the B sample was cleared. I contacted his team because they have been in contact with me. Like I told you in the past, they didn't like the short, and they asked me to report on, you know, the positive if and when it comes out. I have not done so yet because there isn't any positive outside of the fact that the fight was been able to continue. Why it's been able to continue? Because the trace amounts that he had fall under the threshold of New York, not because A sample and B sample were free from contaminants. Now, as far as this B sample that he's talking about, honestly, I want you guys to do your own due diligence because I cannot find it. So I don't know what he's talking about. You would figure someone claiming his B sample is clear of contaminants would post a link to said article or said finding. I don't see it. And it's not on the internet. And the only thing that clears him is the WBC. I went to the WBC's website, and on the website, they give you the information, but they clearly say that there was contaminants in the A sample. There is no talk on the WBC's report of the B sample, and instead more about the A sample and the fact that it was trace amounts in the A sample which align with contaminants, and that as well as that Matias's team did their due diligence by providing certain supplements which they timelined via video recording to prove that they took it on a certain time after the test to prove that it was contamination. Again, no B sample. No B sample showing a positive, or excuse me, a negative result. The lack of the B sample details in adjudication likely means it was the decisive factor. The WBC prioritized the supplement evidence and low levels, which were below New York State Athletic Commission of the 0.1 nanogram. So no action technically could be taken because he was under the threshold. Now, just like Laura and Johnny Beck, because it was in his system, Dalton could have canceled the fight. Remember, Fresh Promotions won the purse bid, so this was their fight. So if Dalton pulled out, it wasn't like he was getting a replacement because this was a Fresh Promotions fight. Now, I'm going to pull up the WBC article and just show you that there is no note of a quote-unquote B sample negative. Nothing explicitly says that the B sample was negative. So while Matias is allowed to fight, his claims that his B sample was negative are just not proven at the moment. This is the WBC's article and the status Now, it clearly says here that Ostarine is a SARM and that Ostarine has been known to be used to aid performance by helping athletes build muscle mass, enhance their rate of fat loss, and also to increase stamina and recovery ability. Ostarine and all SARMs are banned substances at all times under the WBC Clean Boxing Program. According to the WBC, is banned at all times, yet they didn't ban this particular fighter who tests positive because they feel that it falls right in line with contamination. If we move to the next paragraph, it says that the WBC considers the following facts to be extenuating circumstances with respect to the measures taken in the case. Champion Matias documented consumption of supplements known to be contaminated with Ostarine during the times relevant to November 9th sample collection, which raised a reasonably probable explanation for the adverse finding. Numerous adverse finding reports in credible scientific literature which have resulted from Ostarine contaminated supplements. So again, I don't know if you understand what you just read, but basically, they're saying that he took some supplements and their use, that there are reports from credible websites claiming that supplements can be contaminated. Not that his supplements were contaminated. In this article, there is no note of his supplements being tested or the supplements in question lot number being tested. There's also no company name of the supplements. So like in the Ryan Garcia case, no one can come out and refute and say, hey, you're dirtying the name of my company. Let me test that whole lot number and prove that we don't have Ostarine in our product. We don't know what's the product because it's not mentioned. Cool. So it says, including the same active ingredients as the ones Champion Matias consumed. So according to the WBC, whatever he did take was an Ostarine contaminated supplement, which was in one of these quote-unquote studies that we didn't get to see and we were not made aware of. It says, Champion Matias reported to VADA at the start of his training for his upcoming title defense and to the sample collection of his ingestion of 8 supplements, some of which are known to be Ostarine contaminated. Some of which, which one? That's strange to me, but cool. His team cooperative and forthcoming postures and his agreement to abide to the provisions. So again, they entered into a new agreement, which was the 1-year testing at his own, out of his own pocket, probation. Okay. In the spirit of fair, expeditious resolution, the WBC and Champion Matias agreed that Champion Matias shall be placed on probation for 1 year from the date of the sample collection, undergo additional random anti-doping testing during the probationary period at his own expense, pay for and participate in a nutrition educational program designed and conducted by the WBC Nutrition Committee, visit boxing gyms to speak about the dangers of consumption potentially contaminated nutritional supplements, be suspended indefinitely without further inquiry if he tests positive during his probationary period. So again, no mention of the B sample. So I reached out to Matias's team, who has been, like I said, back and forth with me. And it has yet to be read, but I clearly say, hey, good morning. Matias said his B sample was negative for Ostarine, but I don't see any official reports that the B sample was tested and that it had nothing in sample. Where can I find this information? He is saying no one reported this B sample was clean, but I see no articles or reports that it was negative. Can you please send it over? Cool. So this is what Matias submitted. And I can't even say submitted. This is just a video of them showing before getting caught that Matias says he doesn't take supplements, and after all these years of saying he doesn't take supplements, this is the first time he's taken these supplements, and look how many he's taken, and they laugh it off. This isn't a video showing you, hey, look, this is what I took, and this is what was contaminated. No, this is more like, I know I always told you I don't take supplements, but, you know, on this level, you'll hear it in the video, on this level, you got to do what you got to do. Cool. So he says, look at this, Mickey. So someone else says, we could add creatine. We could add a little bit of creatine. That's Matias speaking now. He says, yo que decía, which means, me, who used to say I don't do supplements, and he called it porqueria, which means junk. He said, me, I used to say I don't do supplements because it's junk. Look at all this shit I'm taking now. And he says, well, that's because we're going up in levels. Nothing about, oh, this is what content. This is just a video showing you how much stuff he was taking. That's it. So, you know, like I said, he responded to me. I told you we never cheated. And I didn't respond because, to me, they never cleared anything. This is just the WBC doing what they do for everyone. This is the same thing they did for Bumgarner. When it's a low-level amount, you know, they basically give you the benefit of the doubt. But the B sample, which he asked to be open, we still have not seen a report of it being open. And none of the majors are discussing that the B sample was negative. By majors, I mean your boxing scenes, your WBCs, your Dan Rayfield, your Coppingers, your ESPNs, your Yahoo Sports, you know, credible websites that have been doing this for 50, 60 years, then credible reporters that have been doing this for 30 plus years. I don't see any of that. What I see is that the WBC did the same thing they did for Alicia Bumgarner. Didn't strip her, but placed her on probation to monitor the situation, to make sure she doesn't test positive again. And if she had, or he does, then that's when things will get ugly and these people would have been placed on some sort of suspension indefinitely according to the WBC. But I did want to report on the fact that there is no note on the entire internet, which is, you know, I know we don't use this term anymore, but today it seems fitting. It is the worldwide internet. The worldwide internet. It's not just America. It's not just Puerto Rico, Ecuador. No, it is the worldwide internet. When you search Subriel Matias B sample, something should pop up other than him saying that it was clean. Again, I'm waiting for his team, who has been in communication with me from the start, to see do they respond to that message. But I have not been able to find anything that states his B sample was negative and that he didn't do anything and that this points to contaminants. At the moment, we have to take the report of the WBC, which states the supplements did have contaminants, his body did have contaminants, and because of that, he's been placed on probation. Not necessarily free from guilt the way that he is promoting, and that's probably the reason Michael Coppinger hasn't reported on a B sample, because there seems to be none to report on. Cool. Outside of that, we're here to discuss the Night of Champions card. Headlining is the WBA Interim Super Lightweight title banger between Kevin Alpha Brown, 8-0, 3 KOs. He's going to be taking on Cletus Hebrew Hammer Seldin, 29-1 with 23 KOs. I haven't heard of Cletus Seldin in so long, since the HBO days, honestly. I didn't even know that he was still rocking and rolling. Seems like he got a 1-star fight versus a 15-4 Yeses Solon 8-rounder in New York, March 16th. Before that, 2024, he had one lone fight in the theater in New York, another 8-rounder versus Jose Angulo. And before that, he had one fight versus Patrick O'Keefe, another 8-rounder where he got the stoppage this time in 6 rounds. And before that, no fight in 2022, only one fight in 2021, only one fight in 2020, and 2 fights in 2019. So they're really digging Cletus Seldin out of a boxing grave. He's 39 years old, and he's in the main event for a WBA interim title. Pretty disgusting. And I like Amaury Piedra and Box Lab, but they have to do better. They have to do way better than Cletus Seldin, who hasn't fought in a 12-round fight in, I don't know, since his fight with Zab Judah in 2019 is the last time he's been in a 12-round fight. So, yeah, that's what we got Saturday. Now, the 31-year-old Cuban, who some feel is a phenom, I feel like I've been knowing Kevin Brown forever. If you go through his record, he fought on Showbox many, many, many moons ago. Why? He's still only 8-3 makes no sense. How hard can it be to get fights? But he's back in action, and he is your main event. He had a recent unanimous decision win last time out versus Juan Meza Angulo, and that was a 10-round fight. That was also at the Caribe Royale. This will be his 3rd fight this year. He had 2 fights in 2024 and only 2 fights in 2023. Again, 8-0 and not very active. Then we have in the co-main event, Jasmine, the Animal Artiga, 14-0, 7 KOs, defends her WBA Super Flyweight title against Stephanie Silva, 10-1, no draws, no KOs in a 10-round fight. Artiga is from Tampa, 28 years old, furious fighter. She claimed the vacant belt with a majority decision over Regina Chavez. Some felt could have been controversial. She then defended it via third round TKO against Lynn Sandstorm. She has a blend of aggression, precision, and has beat 14 foes thus far, remaining undefeated. Next, we have the undefeated light heavyweight clash between Ariel, Golden Hulk Perez, 8-4, 8 wins, no losses, 4 wins coming by knockout. He's going to be taking on the undefeated Deion Pruitt, 9-0, 7 KOs in an 8-round fight. Perez is a Tampa-based Cuban who has a good fan base. I've watched him live there at the Caribe Royale. He brings in the people and sells the tickets. He impressed with a unanimous decision over Chris Avila back in August and a KO highlight back in July of 2024. Pruitt from the U.S. Virgin Islands notched a 5th-round KO over Cletus Pendergrass, and that was back in September of 2025. So both men have been active this year, and both men looking to get a big win. This will also be part of the WBA Convention, so there's sure to be some other big names in attendance. In the bantamweight division, you got Jordan Orozco Hernandez, 14-0, 13 KOs, taking on Karlo Rodriguez, another undefeated 9-0 fighter. Does have 1 draw, 6 wins coming by KO in a 10-round fight for the WBA Continental. Orozco is from Nicaragua, known as the Nicaraguan Destroyer. All knockouts, 14 out of 13 people he's knocked out. 14 out of 14 he's knocked out. So he has an undefeated, perfect record. And he's looking to make a statement in that bantamweight division. He last iced someone in October 2025 when he knocked out Hector Ivan Valdez Peña. We also have the return of Yoenis, El Bandelero, Tellez, 10-1, 7 KOs, seeking redemption after his decision loss to Abbas Bararu, who's going to be fighting Xander Zayas in Puerto Rico in a 2-belt unification. Tellez was coming off of a win over Julian Williams back in March, but then faced Bararu and lost. He's now facing Kendo Castaneda, who is a tough veteran, but he has a record of 21-10 with 9 KOs. And I like Kendo. I know what he brings to the table, but the problem with this fight is that this is a free check for Tellez. Kendo is coming off of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fight loss streak. So he's lost his last 6 straight fights. So what exactly does this do for El Bandelero? I don't know. Confidence builder? Maybe. A shakeout? Quite possibly. A free check? Definitely. The opener will see Amos, Too Smooth, Cowart, 13-2, 1 draw, 10 KOs. He'll be taking on Isidro Curiel, 11-6. 1 draw, 6 KOs in a 6-round super lightweight. Cowart is coming off of a recent win over Joshua Bryans and follows losses to Regis Prograis. Curiel is gritty but inconsistent, so we don't know what we'll get in this particular fight. It is a jam-packed card. On BoxRec, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fights listed for this card. With a bunch of names. The next name worth speaking of that we know is Demazian Van Houter. He is a heavyweight now, started at cruiserweight and slowly moved up in weight. This fight now at heavyweight. He's taking on Jose Mario Tamez in a 6th round. They're taking their time with Van Houter. This is his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounder. So, hey, maybe he can be like Abdullah Mason, who had a bunch of 6-rounders and ended up being a world champion. Star, what's going on? Good morning.
What's up? Good morning. Happy Wednesday, chat. Happy Wednesday, TBV, and happy Wednesday, Ness. How y'all doing?
All good. All good. How's everything going? How was the workout?
Oh, my God, y'all. My workout is crazy right now. Started off on the Stairmaster because I told you my trainer asked me to do 2 sessions of cardio. So now, 3 days a week, I'm starting with cardio, doing his workout, and then I go back in the evening for a second session of cardio. So it's grueling, but it's worth it. So, yeah. So I'm a little tired right now, but I'm good. I got my coffee right here. I have the live chat power chat. Of course, they're gonna keep me up, so I'm good. And I listened to your monologue. Ness, did you go to the gym this morning? First of all,
No, can't go to the gym in the morning. There's no
oh, so
boxing
you've been
gym
going in
open.
the evening.
Yeah, I go
You've
at
been going
night.
in the
That's why I
evening.
ain't been doing the shows. I told you the boxing gym is only open at that time. Best I could do is when I sign up to a weightlifting gym, try to go in the morning. But that's kind of
Okay.
impossible because if I go to the boxing gym, I'm getting out of there at 8:30. Then I got to eat and do everything that comes with after that, preparing for bed. So I'm not getting into bed to actually try to go to sleep till 11:30, 12 o'clock.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's cool if you look at it as hours because I still don't start till 9, so I could still get my 8 hours. Like today, I got 7.5, which is more than I was getting in Vegas 2 days in a
Yeah.
row. But, yeah, morning is going to be tough until I guess I push myself to go to a strength training gym in the mornings.
Well, I mean, if that's working for you in the evening, I know you haven't been.
I mean, it is and
I
it
mean, you
ain't,
can't
right?
do.
It's taking away my evening show. I seen Vega's little shitty comment talking about rest in peace to the evening show. So, it
I
it
saw
is,
that
but it
too.
ain't. So, I was talking to my wife, maybe I do 3 days. I do go, and the other days I don't. Or the days that I go to the boxing gym, I don't do the show, but I could still do the show and then go to the weightlifting gym because they stay open later, But
Yeah.
mornings is
So
just
maybe.
difficult. Mornings is difficult at the moment.
Yeah, maybe you do a Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Like, do you know which days your evening show is more popping? Is a lot more people
No,
on it
because
at the
that's
end of the
always
week?
topic dependent. It's always topic
Mm-hmm.
dependent. Depending
Mm-hmm.
what we talk about is how we get the callers. Like, I'm not expecting a lot of callers today. Maybe you get round 1 to pop on and defend Matias, but
Mm-hmm.
these people say they're
But
hardcores, but they're not really going to be tuned into the Box Lab promotions fight. So I don't know that we'll get
man,
them
health
calling in
and
about it.
wellness is a full-time job. Like that is a lot, y'all. Like it's so necessary to get it to be a part of your lifestyle, but it's like you almost have to sacrifice other things to prioritize health and wellness.
Yep.
You
You
know,
certainly got
it's
to
a thing.
sacrifice. I mean,
Yeah.
I haven't eaten chocolate in I don't know how long. You know,
Mm,
I cut all that stuff out. So, it is a huge sacrifice, but, you know, it's like
it is.
Brandon Maurice said, I'm tired of having a dad bod. While I could get my
Right.
shoulders and arms and even chest looking good, you still got that stomach that it's flat, but it's still a water bag. It's still like jiggly. It's
Yeah.
not it's not formed into, abdominal muscles, which I did 70
Yeah.
sit-ups yesterday and 75 sit-ups and I think 75 push-ups yesterday
And
total.
then y'all, when we get to 40 and beyond,
It's
your
harder to
body is
lose
just
weight.
yeah, you just have more body fat naturally. Like do you know when you have you ever ran into somebody that you may have known back in the day or in school days or
Hell
whatever,
yeah.
and the person
All
can
them
still be a
girls that
small
look
person.
good. All them girls that look good in high school, fat than a motherfucker right now.
And it don't matter even if they still have small bodies, the stomach area, the stomach, back, like all
Which I
those
call it the
most
poofa,
everybody
the
has
foofa.
a fupa. No way. Like you can't be having no fupa walking around here. Like so it's just it's inevitable if you don't make working out a regular part of your life because when you pass your 40s, building muscle and keeping
Yeah.
some muscle tone in your body is so vital unless you just want to look old. You want to get old. I ain't having it. I am
Yeah.
not having it. So when we do the push up, like just as something as simple as we started to do the push ups, and I know a lot of people do it with us, and then you have certain people that clown it, but I'm telling y'all, like, take the opportunity to get physical whenever you can. Like,
Yeah.
take the opportunity because you're gonna thank yourself for it later. So,
Especially like that, when we're doing it as a group, it makes it easier for you to do. It's more motivating versus going alone to the gym. You have
mhm,
to have good willpower to get out your bed, jump in the car, and go to the gym alone. No partner,
yeah,
no one meeting you there. You just wanting
mhm,
to look better and actually sticking to a regimen. So, for some people, that's the difficult part. So they need to partake in that push-up challenge that is a group thing because everyone's doing it at once and it's a little bit more
mhm.
motivating versus again going to do these things on your own.
Yep, I'm roaming around my house, y'all, at 4 a.m. Like I put some grilled chicken in the air fryer, get dressed, come back and get it, make my little meal because when I leave the gym, I eat my meal. So it's just, because I want more protein in my system now. I'm back with my serious trainer. So no way am I gonna be doing that type of workout and not reaping the benefits. So I'm driving down the highway at 5:15, getting to the gym this morning, which has been every morning since I started back with him. But I feel good about it because when I see y'all in March, y'all gonna see what's going on up in here. So
Wow.
yeah, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it.
So did you know anything about this card that we're discussing? This
Nope.
December 13th Box Lab Promotions?
I didn't know anything about the car, but I did hear the Matias situation. And what I found that I could relate to is when you said that showed the video of him saying that he didn't used to take supplements. Now here we have all of these supplements. And if you guys have never competed before, you may not be aware, but as a fitness competitor, I was taking probably about 10 different supplements a day 3 times a day, meaning I might
Mm-hmm.
take 2 or 3 of each one. So you talking 20 or 30 pills 3 times a day, easy, right?
Yep.
So I was a natural bodybuilder. So a
That's how
lot of
many I'm taking. Look, this is my pill organizer. I already took my mornings, but you got a bunch of noon pills, evening pills, and then even the bedtime where I take the ZMAs because them ZMAs work.
yeah. Okay. So now that's why I don't like I have to make myself take supplements now, even the little bit in the creatine that I take right now, because for so many years I had so many pills to take. But this is what I wanted to share with y'all, just so you can, kind of be a little objective. I was a natural bodybuilder. Now they have bodybuilding shows like NPC and stuff like that. The Schwarzeneggers, they use the steroids and all that stuff. The big time bodybuilders. But I was a natural athlete, right? So one season I could be taking supplements, and the next season my trainer would tell me, I'd be like, okay, so I got to go get this. I'd be naming them off. He'd be like, nah, they banned that this year. So one year it was okay to take it. The next year it was banned. So you really have to make sure if he's not used to
you
taking
got to stay on
supplements.
top of the World Anti-Doping list, the ban list. They have a list. And not only that, when it comes to boxing, if Star, you're a fighter and you're taking or you plan on taking 12 supplements, you can submit it. You can say, hey, this is what I'm taking, and they're going to let you know, nah, this stuff you can't take.
You got to be on top of that.
You know.
You got to be on top of that, because my trainer was in the bodybuilding organization. He put on shows himself. So I just happened to be blessed enough to have a trainer that knew everything for me. But the regular athlete would have to be on their shit with making sure they look at the list, like Carlos said. I mean, like Ness said, that's my trainer name, Carlos. Like Ness said, they have to be on top of their stuff. So Matias, if you don't learn anything else from this situation right here, you're gonna learn you got to be on top of your stuff yourself. You know, you a grown ass man. This is a sport. This is something that you plan on really. This is a career of yours. So, hopefully it was just that, a contamination, but that I kind of related to that.
Yeah, look, I want him to be clean, but saying, oh, nobody's reporting and you guys are basically, saying that Coppinger is a trickster for only reporting on the negative, which was the positive result, and not on the negative, which to Matias would have been a positive report, is just crazy, because where is this information that you want us or Coppinger to report on? Because I would gladly like to say that he was clean, Last thing you want to do is have speculation over a guy who doesn't get tired and punches hard as hell and killed someone in the ring. So, I would rather his name be free of any sort of speculation, but I haven't seen anything other than himself saying that the B sample was negative for contaminants.
And then how can you be mad at somebody reporting something that was put out there by the organization and these higher ups? So it's like, what were you supposed to report on that stuff? So if you didn't give us anything to report on as far as the B sample, then what you expect for people to do? He should have put something out there. If that's what you want us to talk about.
It's not like I didn't ask for it, and I'm waiting to see what they tell me, but he should have had that in the description. Here's the article. This states my B sample's clean. But I got Giza Channel, $2, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Let's go, Kevin. 3 Cuban flag emojis. Good morning, TBV, with the boxing glove emoji. Salute. Good morning back at you. We got 1st and 15th, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Salute. Drop a bomb for the status. $2 super chat. He says, health over 2 shows a day. Only get 1 life, Ness. You ain't lying, champ. You ain't lying. And at this age, I'm trying to live as many more years as I can. And the only way to do that is to remain healthy and build muscle. If you don't have muscle at this age, everything aches, everything hurts. It's harder to do things. The muscle is what's going to help you, at this older age, And
let me just mention this real quick, a real testimony about muscle. I had this lady when I was still in the gym training. I don't train in the gym anymore. I do more virtual now. But I had this white woman to come in, and this lady looked like she walked in and she was kind of, how you get that little hump in your back, your posture's not there.
Yeah.
You've seen people walk around like this. So this lady was only in her late 60s, right? So she walked in and she said, well, I want to train her. I want to strength train. So I'm looking at her and I'm like, okay, but I'm like, she don't look like the type that wants to strength train for any particular looks. She just want to strength train, right? So I said, okay, so what brought you in? What made you want to start? So her mom had failed. And when her mom fell, she couldn't even catch
Pick
herself.
her up. Yeah.
So because she couldn't catch her, she couldn't break her fall, meaning her upper body strength wasn't there. So she couldn't break her fall, and she hit her head, and then she declined and ended up passing away. So this lady was like, I want to build my upper body up. So a lot of my training her was helping her with her posture. Every time she would do an exercise, I'll push her back in. Okay, you have to stand up straight. So the lady wasn't working out to get a certain look of a body. She wanted to build muscle. So just simply, if something happened, she could catch herself. If she fell, she wanted to build her upper body strength. So I'm just telling you, certain people value things, and you got to look at that, y'all. We have to value building muscle for so many different reasons as we get older. But go ahead, Ness. I just thought of that. So I wanted to share that with people.
Nah, you know, it's funny you say that because that was something similar that happened to my mom. She's not able to build muscle. She's not able to work out like you and I. The most she could do is like walking and regular shit. So, you know, with her knee being fucked, she got one of them knees that's kind of caved in because she already got one knee replacement and now the other one is fucked up. So, yeah, man, she fell one time and she wasn't able to break her fall either. So she had black and blues because she's fair skinned. And yeah, it's just you need muscle. You need muscle. It's just that bottom line.
You have to.
But yeah, man, what do you know about this card? Are you at all interested?
Well, I didn't know anything about it until you started talking about it. So of course I'm gonna watch it, but I'm not familiar with
none of the
any
names
of the
stuck
fighters.
out.
Maybe one or two, but nobody that I'd even think I've seen fight before, Ness.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Kevin Brown has been a name for a while, but I don't know why he's so inactive and doesn't get, I don't know, I guess the same level of coverage as other fighters. But it could be the 3 knockouts, right? Maybe he's not the most of exciting fighters to people.
Kevin Brown?
Yeah. We got Rod, member for 25 months on the prospect level.
Hey.
He says, Ness, you heard of Damas versus Alamo on a T.O. Shakur undercard? Yeah, you know, Broadway Joel literally just sent me that, a post that he put out saying that on the Teofimo and Shakur card, you know, we'll get the return of Carlos Adames. So that's a good thing. We haven't seen him back in a while since the Hamza fight for whatever reason. We got Mozzie with the $5. He says, Matias a dirty dog, pero he started taking it after the Puello fight to recover, then started cycling off when he got the Dalton fight signed, in my opinion. Nas, $2. Is Mr. Caesar bringing his passion today? I don't know. We haven't heard from Caesar in a while. You know, he didn't even show up to Border Wars like he said he would, so I don't know where he's at.
Caesar been missing in action.
Yep.
I saw Tito Mercado did. He got interviewed by Cigar Talk, so he was talking his regular stuff. He said he just gonna get through this fight right here, and then he's stalking Shakur again and Keyshawn, because in the amateurs he punched Keyshawn in the face or something like that. So he's talking his shit. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he better hope he could get those fights. Keyshawn hasn't announced a promoter. He just signed with a different manager, so it makes me believe he's still with Top Rank. I'm not sure, though, who he's with.
I was really thinking that he was going to be on the Shakur undercard. I mean, I know it's not all announced yet, but I was thinking they was trying to put him on that card.
I don't know. I mean, definitely Shakur seems to be campaigning for him to get on the card. But again, we don't know his promotional situation. Is he still with Top Rank or not? Because it seemed like Eddie was trying to court him. And Eddie has dealt with him in the past before he officially signed to Top Rank. I think he did like 2 fights with Eddie and maybe 1 or 2 with PBC. But yeah.
So what's your take, Ness? I want to ask you this. What's your take on friends fighting? I hear everybody saying that it's bullshit that Shakur and Keyshawn don't want to fight each other, but what's your take on
I
that?
mean, I wouldn't want to fight my friend either. Now, it's different for them, but because they're professionals and they're going to be paid millions of dollars, right? So that's what I don't really understand. It's different, right? You're going to make some real good money, but I was always against, the people that wanted to see the fight between both Klitschko brothers, both Charlo brothers. And I get it. I'm saying brothers, and that's not what Shakur and Keyshawn are, but at the same time, your friend is your friend. So there's going to be people that call in and say, oh, well, Ness, you always say if you're your friend, make that money with me. And I get it. Yeah, I want to make money with my friend, but I don't know that I want to make money with my friend by beating on him or him beating on me. So,
right.
We could make money together differently. We could put a couple. We're rich, right? You could give me 100. I could put 100. We could buy a property together. You could give me 200-300, and I could put 200-300. And we could buy a storefront together. Do we got to punch on each other?
Right, because I feel that respecting someone when they say, okay, we're friends, we grew up in boxing, we said we wasn't going to fight each other. Now, if that ever happens, like Zab and Floyd, then that's what happens with them. But when I hear people that says there's no friend in boxing and there's no this, it's like, you can't, like if my journey was we grew up in the amateurs together or we grew up boxing together and we remained friends like brothers and we said we won't fight each other, when people try to push that on them, because I was hoping Two Tone was on here. I listened to the replay of the Hatrix this morning. He was talking about Franchon and Clarissa. Now I've heard in the past that Tone would say that Shakur and Keyshawn needs to fight each other. But then when he was talking about Clarissa and Franchon, he was like, hold up, they friends. Like he was playing videos showing when they was hugging, when they was talking.
They definitely friends.
So it ended up being that he don't want to see that fight because they're friends. And I'm like, but if we want to see friends fight, we can't want to see them as enemies. That doesn't mean they're going to be enemies.
Two-Tone a flip-flopper. He going to jump on here, but he's a flip-flopper because it's like you said.
I want to hear.
He wants Keyshawn and Shakur to fight and stop being Call of Duty buddies, but he got an issue with Clarissa and Franchon fighting.
Yeah,
so.
They're friends. I've never enjoyed, like I used to watch battle rap, and I saw two friends battle each other, and I could tell that they really wasn't trying to murder each other. They really wasn't trying to do their best because they're friends. So you could tell that, and I'm like, I don't like it because it don't seem authentic. It don't seem real. So in a boxing match, if you guys are friends, and I could see that you ain't trying to really go all out, you ain't really trying to do your best because this is your friend, you really don't want to hurt your friend, that's not entertaining to me. So my thing is, I don't want to see it. If they say they're friends, then respect that they're friends. But on the flip side, if friends want to fight each other like Clarissa and Franchon, let them do what they do. But yeah, so that's my take. But I just hate to hear.
Yeah, it seems like, from the stories I've heard, it just seems like Franchon has always been like that, big sister, mother type figure to the other girls because she was the older one in the Olympic team, and she sparred with all of them, but she was younger than all of them. So she kind of took on that role of, the big sister, the mom, of the group. But they fought. They fought their first pro fight. Each of their first pro fights were each other. So
I got to go back and watch. I haven't seen that fight. I got to go back and watch.
It was only a 4-round fight, so Franchon always deserved that rematch, especially now that she's a former undisputed and a current WBC champion. She's always kind of had a case for that fight. I don't remember how tight that fight was.
Right.
You know, where I can say, oh, you know, 8 more rounds and she's definitely gonna win. I watched it. It was on Showtime. I just don't remember it like that. But yeah, we can't have our cake and eat it too. We can't complain that the Shakur's a Call of Duty buddy with Keyshawn and then get Franchon and Clarissa and complain that they're friends so we don't want to watch it. It's just, you know, I don't know. Just weird.
Absolutely.
But I had to restart my other computer here. I don't know what was going on. So if you guys are trying to call in, do that on X Spaces until Discord is back up and running.
Yo.
What up?
Man, look. What up, Star? What up, Ness? Hey, man, listen. If you in my weight division, you my friend, that's cool, fine and dandy, bro. But we gonna fight, because this is the sport that we do. We in the same motherfucking sport. I mean, listen, if we're gonna get personal after I get it. I might beat you, cut your shit up. You might beat me, cut my shit up. But it's the same way like if it was in football or if it was in basketball, but we friends off the court or off the field, and then we playing, our teams playing against each other, you know what I'm saying, on the field, and you hit me in the tackle and break my motherfucking leg. What? Or you
Do
say
you think you would go as
I'm the
hard?
quarterback.
Do you think you would go as hard on your
I'm the
friend?
quarterback. Man, listen, listen, if I don't go hard on him, he gonna go hard on me. Right? At the end of the day, it's just like me and Ness sitting up playing chess or something. It's a strategic game. It's a thinker's game. You know what I'm saying? I get it. The casuals in the outside world, they just see us as motherfuckers just punching on each other. It's more than just punching on each other, bro. I'm competing against a motherfucker that know the same skill level that I know. It's just about who execute the shit the best. It's about who stay focused under pressure. It's about who can control the atmosphere. It's about who can get out of trouble when they're in trouble. It's about who listens to their coach. It's all that shit. So what's the difference?
But OC
We
is
just
fighting. It's boxing. It's what could happen as a result in this sport. Football is a team sport, right? So hold on. Let me create the picture. Let me create the picture for you. So if you was in your friend's wedding, your kids are family, they have sleepovers. You and him go out to take the wives out together. No, I'm saying, listen to this. In the ring, you can like you have people that get hurt in boxing, right? Break bones, break noses, knockouts, concussions, and all this stuff. Can you go that hard on somebody that you have that type of relationship with? Your families have that type of relationship. You look in the audience, you see their wife sitting there. You can go that hard on that person?
Fuck yeah, Star. You got to understand, this is the sport we in. I just said it, Star. If I don't go that hard on you, you fuck around and go that hard on me. Right? So you worried about me looking into the crowd and seeing your family and your wife or your girlfriend crying and upset. What about when I look over in the crowd and I see my peoples because you beating the shit out of me? Do you feel that way? No.
But what if you guys don't have to fight each other? You don't have to fight each other. That's not the only.
And that's, listen, we can't be in the same fucking weight division then. We can't be in the same weight division. We can't be chasing the same dream, or we can't already acquire the dream and still be at the top screaming, we're at the top. We are the best. We got to, listen, if me and you the last two motherfuckers that's on top of the hill, yo, one of us got to get up off this motherfucker, because I'm sitting over here talking about I'm the best. You over there talking about you the best. Yo, let's rock it out. It is what it is. This is the sport. This is what we signed up for. This is what we know we in. Now it's on us to establish, like, listen, bro, after we bang this shit out, it ain't personal. It's business. Now, if you feel some type of way after this shit, and you feel like I dogged you out, or your family feel it, and now they don't want to fuck with my family or talk to my, hey man, listen, I guess it is what it is. Let's just keep running it back. You know, when you was growing up and you was fighting a motherfucker and your mama or your daddy told you to get out there and you gonna fight that motherfucker, and if you can't beat him every time you see him, you better run it. Every time you see him,
Wow.
you run it until you feel like you beat that motherfucker. That's how I was raised. So yeah, you can be my friend and all that shit, but this is what we chose to do. So, and if you in the same division I'm in and we both screaming we at the top, yo, we gonna have to bang that shit out, cause yeah, I want to be the top. I want to be number one. I want to be the motherfucker
Yeah.
that's hunted, because I hunted you motherfuckers forever. So now I'm at the top. Now come hunt me. And it is what it is. Ain't no hard feelings. I don't feel no type of way, Star, about that. This like I said before, this is business. This is what I use to take care of my family, take care of myself, and take care of everything that I need to take care of. And you should feel the same way. You should feel the same way. So that's
Mm.
why they always say, no matter what, you should bring your A game. And if we friends that much, we don't need to be in the same weight division. We need to be at least 2 weight divisions apart from each other too. So a motherfucker can't be like, just go up to the next weight or come down to the next weight and boom. Nah. We need to be a few
Right.
weight classes separate. And that's it.
And that
That's all.
looks
And then
like
we won't have.
that seems like
Go ahead.
strategically what they have planned until now though, because Shakur was saying,
Yeah.
Keyshawn was saying, Shakur a little dude, he gonna stay at this weight or whatever, and I'm moving up. Shakur's a little dude, but now it seems like they're deviating from that. But at first, that seemed like the
He ain't
But
plan,
he
but
ain't so
stop
little if he
but
moving up.
right?
exactly. You heard what you just. Now I'm not saying whoever Keyshawn said that, but you heard the words that you just used. That's a sign of disrespect. But you telling me like, yeah, OC, he's staying at this way because he a little dude, and I'm like, who the fuck you calling a little dude, nigga? All right. I'm on my way. Since I'm a little dude, I'm on my way. Like that can turn friends. It depends if you an emotional motherfucker. If you such an impulsive motherfucker, yeah, that bother you. But if you not,
Mm.
hey, yeah, that's what my dude said. Yeah, this big head motherfucker, yeah, he moving up because he fat. He can't stay at the weight. You feel what I'm saying? So maybe now Shakur just like, yo, I gotta change the heart. I can handle these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I get it, and maybe his philosophy is like what I'm saying right now. Shit, I get it. We was in the same weight class, or we all moving up. I mean, hey, it can only be one. It can only be one at the top. And no matter if you're chasing
Right.
legacy or chasing money, hey, I need it all. I want it all. You know what I mean? And if you in my way, I got to step on you. And listen, again, we can be friends after that. We can kick it after that. If not, listen, everybody not meant to be friends forever. Every motherfucker come in your life for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Some stay, some go. You know what I'm saying? As we grow, we grow apart.
Mm.
Your vision is not my vision at the end of the day. We start off at the same vision, but as time go on, you know what I'm saying, we both take different paths because your vision is not my vision. Or your vision is not mine. Or mine is not yours. So yeah, I mean, listen, like Ness said the other day, I got a friend. And I don't gotta talk to this nigga every day. I don't gotta do nothing. You know what I'm saying? But when I call or he call, we own it. That's my friend.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
got a homeboy like that too. Man. It might be a whole year before we even say something. That nigga shoot a text out like,
Nah,
yeah, nigga,
I
I'm
ain't
just
I
checking
ain't
on your
like
little.
that. I ain't like that. You wildin'. I
No,
talk
no.
to my
I'm just
friend.
listen. I get it. I get it. But hold on, Ness. I get it. I get what you saying. But we look at it this way. Listen, bro. If we talking every single motherfucking day, how you taking care of your business? How you taking care of your family? I don't need to talk to you every day. Long as I know I don't see you on the news, or long as you tap in and say, yeah, nigga, I'm good. Or when you went into a struggle point, you hit me and be like, yeah, I got you. We cool. I'm cool, bro. Because listen, we come from the same cloth, so I know you. I know how you out there rocking, because you know how I'm out there rocking, right? So, and that's what I mean by that's my friend, because nigga, you don't get sensitive, because you might even see me go over here and kick it with dude, right? Listen, a lot of motherfuckers used to get mad because I go spar at another gym. How you gonna go spar with
Mm.
them? Bro, that's just what I like to move around. I don't want to stay in my gym because I'm comfortable with everybody sparring, everybody in there. I need to go see some different looks. I need to go spar somebody different. I need to let some motherfucker put some pressure on me, so I'm like, okay, yeah, I gotta clean this up. So yeah, man. Hey, Ness, we getting that announcement today or what?
Let me send a text. Make
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, you send a text, motherfucker, and make sure. Hey, I want to say this
We
though too.
ready.
I'm on my tree. I'm on my tree shit right now. Hey, round one. Listen, bro, this nigga talking about he can't do 75, so that means he want to do 80, 85, possibly 90. Bro, you setting yourself up. You setting yourself up, right? Because listen, I don't got to lose no weight. Listen, I'm at 185 right now. So I only gained 10 pounds since the last Border Wars.
Wow.
So what I'm gonna be
That's
doing?
good. You
What I'm gonna
keeping
be doing?
keeping it in line.
Yeah, what I'm gonna be doing in camp? What I'm gonna be doing in camp? Yeah. So Buddy might be in trouble.
So what
He
weight did
he
y'all?
was
What weight?
already in trouble because again, he barely won that. I mean, he barely was in that fight after slowing it down. It's like, bro, you
I
wasn't
know.
really landing shit.
It wasn't.
But what weight did
So
you
hey,
fight at?
listen.
He
175?
did good,
Y'all fought at
and I think
175?
he got.
He did good.
I think he got a lot of love from people because he did better than what we expected him to do.
Right.
You know,
Right.
you haven't fought already. You talk the way you talk. We just thought you was going, probably do a
I was
lot
gonna
better.
watch him out.
Yeah,
Right.
but now the jig is up. He don't train. He still smoke. He's older than you. You should stop him.
Right. What weight was y'all at? 175?
OC made 175. Fucking round one came in at 181 or 183, right?
So he wants to fight at 190.
OC, you there?
Oh,
We
so you
lost
shipped out.
Yup.
Shipped out.
We lost you, champ. We lost you.
Yeah, everybody waiting on that Border Wars information. We got to see so we can lock some stuff in.
Yeah, I sent the message. Hopefully, Coach could give me the green light.
Is it have you decided on a definite? But you have the definite place that you want to have.
Yeah, I got
it
the
at.
place and I got the date. It just needs to be locked in with USA Boxing. So, once he makes it official, then I don't want people thinking it's a certain date and then that's not the date. I need it to be in the books with USA Boxing.
Absolutely.
You back, OC?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. Listen, I came in at 75. He was 181. He was at the max highest weight you could be was 81. So, but he said he struggled to get there. So I mean,
but once you fought, let me ask y'all this.
Yeah.
As fighters, okay? Once you fought at 181, after that, if you didn't just put a lot of weight back on, couldn't you have just, knowing that you had a fight then and then you have another one in March, wouldn't the smart thing to do was kind of keep your weight regulate like you, maybe gain 10 pounds, no more than 10 pounds, stay close to that weight. And because my coach used to always tell us after competition, he used to tell me, when you come back, we got to go into fat camp because you done gained all this weight back. We got to do fat camp so we have less time to define your muscles.
I took the Andre Ward approach. He said anytime after a fight, he never gained no more than 10 to 15 pounds because he wanted to stay on point. So just in case something else popped up, he didn't have that much weight to the cut or shit like that. So, and then with my job, because we in peak season, boom, boom, boom. That's also keeping me going back and forth. So that's also helping me maintain my shit too.
That's good. That's smart, OC. Round one. You got to get it.
So listen. So
going in and out.
I don't know what he got going on.
Right quick. Let me go and handle that shit at that weight division right quick. But then I'm coming back to 75. I don't want to be cruiserweight. I want to be 75. I want to be light heavyweight. So I'm gonna go up there and run that shit with dude, and then come on back down to 75 and see what's in store for me down there. I really want the Anthony Hill dude. I want to see. Hey, hold fast though. We already talked about Sir Bishop though, Ness. What you thinking?
I mean, he said he getting his book, so we gonna see who he gonna fight in the meantime.
He hit me up though. He said he got his book. He paid for his book. I think he got to do his little physical and his EKG shit now. But he be hitting me up on the sideline saying he taking care of his shit. But yeah, look, after this shit in March with round one, I'm coming back to 75 and shit. Whoever wanna get down at 75, I'm with that shit because like I told Ness before, I'm trying to be the oldest nigga in the master division and Border Wars to carry them straps, and that's it.
I
That's
know.
all.
That's a great
Straight
goal to
up. So
have. Yeah, that's
Rather,
dope.
listen. Rather, I get the strap at cruiserweight, and then I come down and I get the strap at light heavyweight 75. Shit, I'll be the oldest
Hmm.
motherfucker. I'll be the master in two divisions with the champ in two divisions. So motherfucker got to come see me either way. Listen, I got myself together for this fight with round one. Motherfuckers say what they want to say. But listen, I put myself back in competition mode, so I'm good to go. To shake the little bullshit off with Forbes, and I shook the rest of it all off with round one. So man, I'm good. So it is what
Nice.
it is with whoever. I ain't tripping. But yeah, I'm gonna let y'all go do y'all thing, sit back and made it to my little job. I gotta take care of this bullshit. I'll holler at y'all.
All right.
Alright. OC the boss. We got Mr. Touch a Bag.
What up, Mr. Touch a Bag? Yo, you gotta unmute.
Touch a Bag. All right, we got Mike in Omaha. What up?
What up, Mike?
Boys.
What up?
What's going on?
That was the quickest I ever got on here. What's the topic of this discussion of the story of the day, man? That was quick. I just got on this motherfucker.
We talking this weekend's fights.
Who fight this weekend?
Kevin Brown.
Never heard of him. I'm saying I only watch one fighter. You know what I'm saying? And I watch all his buddies. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Clarissa Shields. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the motherfucking GOAT. Making shit happen.
What you think about that fight, Mike? Her and French Sean again.
Hopefully it's a fight, not a sparring match. My man Two-Tone had some deeper, darker shit last night. When she had gotten in the ring, and Clarissa said that she had gave her the googly eyes and shit. Like they was lovers and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He made a movie out of it.
I hope it's a real fight though. It ain't no sparring match though. This ain't a money grab. I was hoping that she was gonna fight Shadeja Green though. That's the one I want to see.
Me too. Me too.
That's what I want to see. I seen they was kind of going at each other on X too though. So hopefully that's next. You know what I'm saying?
I need that fight.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. But what else I was gonna talk? Oh God, what else I was gonna talk about? But
you work out today, Mike?
I'm at work. I'm at work, so I gotta be at work at like 7.
Have you exercised? Do you exercise on a regular?
Yes. I hope. I hope, Star. I hope.
Okay.
I hope.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I do my thing when I need to. My mile time is down. You know what I'm saying? So I'm active. I'm real active. But been slacking lately though. I ain't gonna lie. I've been slacking like a motherfucker though. I've been on some lazy shit. It been cold, man. That cold weather here, you start getting lazy and shit. Get dark fast.
Yeah, this is the time to really turn. This is the time to turn up. You got to go against the grain. You got to do it when you don't want to do it.
Outside.
Man, you in Florida.
Out here, it's cold in the motherfucker here. It's cold.
It's frost on the car in the morning.
Sucks to be you, man.
When I go to start the car in the morning, it's
sunny
frost
Florida
on the car.
over here, man.
Shit,
I wish.
It's cold in the motherfuckers. We underneath the wind advisory today. It's windy as hell up here. Yeah, it's windy as fuck. We got snow on the ground. Yeah, it's cold.
So, Mike, you drive. You the mailman. You drive around in the truck and then drop the mail. What type of mailman are you?
do a little bit of both. I do both. I do driving and I do apartments and shit like that. And I do
Okay.
some walking sometimes. I don't do that much walking no more. I've been here for a minute. When I first started, I used to walk all day. If y'all was doing that step challenge then, I would have been killing shit. I was getting 20,000 easy, 22,000 steps a day, easy.
Running
Walking like a
from
motherfucker.
dogs and shit.
I had 18,000
Hey,
yesterday.
hey, that's not.
Dang.
Hey, that's good, bro. I promise you, that's real good though. Straight up, that's good as fuck. You can do that every day. It's good.
Yeah, no, I
Real,
did
bro.
my 10. I did my 10 in the morning. Then the rest came at the gym. At jump rope,
that's good.
shadow box, and all that
Hey,
shit.
hold on. Yes, it's the day today. Is the day today or tomorrow?
Nah, the day is
Tomorrow.
today, but you know I smoked last night. I waited till.
Oh, wait a minute. Ness. You
What?
couldn't even wait until the sun came up.
No,
Nigga stayed up to 12 like it was Christmas.
Because it was only 2 hours till midnight. So I'm like, I might as well get that smoke to lay down and pass out. What?
How was that?
Oh, it was good.
No,
It put
you
me right
supposed
out
to
like a
2 more
baby.
hours. 2 more hours.
I ain't even listen. My tolerance is down though, so I get why people quit just to get their top. Like, you know, look, I still got the half L right here from last night. You know, just a couple totes to get, you know, just to get to bed. Just to get to bed, Star. Look at Starface.
But I wanna congratulate you though, because you went through an event and everything. Like that's when people don't understand. A lot of people can't do stuff because they can't go through the tradition of what happens with certain things. You had a whole event and couldn't smoke, and you got through that. A lot of people couldn't
with
do
all
that.
smokers, everybody was offering me weed, and I couldn't fuck with it.
Hey, that's willpower, bro. That's discipline straight up. Because most niggas be like, let me hit that shit at least one time. I do it once.
Yeah.
Something, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I needed them cells to be right, man.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, congratulations. Keep doing your motherfucking thing, man. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing voice. Shout out to you, Star. Keep shining like a star. And shout out to that boy Ness. First name Craig, last name Ness. The fucking boxing voice. Call in, y'all. Let's keep this shit popping. I got on her too early, too fast today. We need some callers. Like this motherfucker. Share this motherfucker. And shout out to the Terrence Blood Crawford haters. We here. Help is on the way. Shout out to y'all. Keep doing y'all motherfucking thing. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
All right. We got Jeffrey. $5 super chat, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. He says, historically, friends have fought in this sport. Simon Brown half killed Maurice Blocker and was his best man in his wedding a few months later. Stop.
Dang.
Hey, man. If he killed him, he better have made him his best man. The fuck? Beat me to death on TV just so you could get your wedding money? Mr. Wagner.
What up, Mr. Wagner?
Yes. How we doing this morning, man?
Yes, sir.
Good and you.
Man, I'm chilling out here, man. Just out here enjoying this view. You know what I mean? Out here enjoying this view. So what's the situation with Matias? So they said that he said that the B side came back negative, right?
He said that. There's no report of that. And when his team reached out to me and said, "Oh, they busy with a photo shoot, but they want to explain," and I'm like, "Bro, just send me the link. That's what I asked for."
That's all they gotta do, man. I feel like clearing this is more important than that photo shoot, man. Like you know what I'm saying? I feel like that photo shoot is secondary. You got to get this out there on the airwaves immediately, man, and flood the air with that. Because that's your reputation, bro. That's you know what I'm saying? I feel like the perception has already been altered. Mm-hmm. If it really is negative, the perception has already been altered. So you got to go twice as hard to go against the pushback that's already out there.
Yep.
You got to go twice as hard, man. I don't think this is no time to be that is if it has the paperwork. You feel me? If he has it, if he has the paperwork, I think they should be out there fighting that, bro. Fighting that, man, because you know, as soon as that report came out, you killed a man, bro. You killed a man in the ring, homie. You gotta. I don't know. So I feel like if they do have the paperwork, they're going about it the wrong way. At least at the moment so far. And then I heard y'all talking about that. Huh? You see, you with me on that one?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely, right. And then with that core Keyshawn thing, I don't know, man. That's on them, bro. I'm not them dudes, so I'm not even gonna try to make that decision for them. know what I'm saying? Them was two grown men. I'm gonna let them
Mhm.
make their own decision. If they're really friends, let them make their decision. If they whatever it is, that's their decision to make, bro. It's not mine. That's what free will is.
Right.
Their decision to
So
make.
you're not one that say they shouldn't be in boxing. They like you shouldn't have friends in boxing.
Nah, man, because you can't control where you get your friends at.
Okay.
You can't control where you get your friends at, man. You can get a friend from anywhere, man.
For real.
You know what I'm saying?
And
You
for
can't control. You can't,
Keyshawn, right? Like, imagine Keyshawn as this amateur Olympian getting brought into camp by Shakur, this phenom. You know, he's the one that gets called the southpaw version of Floyd. He the one already won a silver medal. He the one already a multiple times champ, signed to Top Rank with James Prince. At that time, you know, also managed by Andre Ward, getting all this clout, and he takes you under the wing, because that's what that is. He took you
that's
under the
life changing.
wing. You know, you can't,
That's
that's like
yeah.
crossing your man. Trying to fight your man is crossing your man. Now, if Shakur tells Keyshawn, look, fuck it, let's get this money, then it's okay, because Big Bro is telling you, yo, let's go ahead and do this, versus you being the nigga I helped out, and now you think you bigger than your britches and you like coming at the top, because that's how it would look funny like that.
Right.
Me personally, I probably will go about it the same way you did, because the way you explained it, with him bringing me in, you know what I'm saying? I would allow that to be his decision.
Mm-hmm.
I would allow that to be his
Yeah.
decision, just from the fact that
Just like
where I'm
Earl,
rocking with-
right? Like Jamel tried to show loyalty to Earl, and he's like, nah, I won't fight him. That's my brother. And Earl was like, nah, I'll fight him if the money right. So then Jamel starts saying, yeah, we could fight. And now he's still posting pictures of Earl, like, because Earl opened that door, because he felt loyalty to Earl. You let me in your camp. I was with Ronnie. You brought me to Derek. Because of you, I got undisputed, because you brought me to Derek, and Derek helped me undispute. You know, I've been sparring you. The stories he was saying was like, yo, Earl a beast. I be sparring him. He be, you know, so he was making it seem to us outsiders like, yo, that sparring session was real with him and Earl giving him that work, getting him ready for the other people. So it was Earl's decision. Earl's the one that can open that door. I just feel like if the dude that was brought in makes the decision, you looking like the snake. You looking like you was never really my friend. You wanted what I had. That's all. But if I'm at the top, because Earl was the top, Shakur is the top, regardless of how we think they skills are, regardless if we think they even or that Keyshawn is better or that Jamel is better, Earl was the big dog. He was the big fish, and he brought you into his camp. You got clout off his name. Same thing with Shakur. He was the big dog. He was the big guy. You got clout off his name. So, you know, you can't just go at him without getting that green light, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I will say this. Me personally, I would like to believe that I would take the route that Ness said, that I would, you know, I would allow the person who brought me into the camp to make the decision. But I also like to say that I don't necessarily know what would happen until I'm in the situation. You know, I look at things like that. I don't know what's going to happen until I'm in the situation, so I don't like to make permanent decisions before that. You know, because to me that's like filling in the blank, and it's a 50% chance you're going to be wrong.
Yeah.
So I'm okay. I'm okay with waiting. That's me personally. I'm okay with waiting things out until the moment is upon me.
I just feel like he ain't starving, bro. Like when he was on, he was talking about knock, Tank Davis. They was pushing him towards Tank. Why are you trying to fight Shakur? And I'm glad he never tried, because it's like you already got a fight with Frank. You already got a fight with Tank. You could fight Schofield. Like, you can't say you ain't eating. Then you doing 10,000 back to back, even though he ain't get the fight the second time, but he did 10,000 in his hometown back to back. So you eating. You don't need Shakur. You know, it's not a thing where you doing bad and your best friend needs to give you a bone.
Right.
Oh yeah. He good. Absolutely, man. And that's why I be personally, I don't care for it if they never fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand relationships, bro. Some relationships are not worth the money, man. You hear some people's reactions to certain things, and it lets me know, man, that you know what I'm saying, that they'll cross their kids, man, for a check. They'll cross their kids for a check, man, because I'm getting enough money where I can pass on things, man. I can say no to certain, and even before I was getting the money, I was able to say no to things because of morals and integrity and principles, man. A dollar's not gonna change. I'm not gonna sell it all for $1. And some people say, well, you're not getting 20 million, 30 million, and you're right, man. So I'm not, so I can't speak on that, but I know right now, man, I'm not
But
selling out nothing for no
that
money,
just
man.
shows that you a good person because you ain't getting 20 million and you still not willing to cross nobody for $1. It's the niggas that is getting 20 million and you got to worry about them. You already a millionaire and you still crossing me. Something's fishy.
Yeah, I feel like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It comes down to morals, man, and integrity and principles and certain things like that. And you know, people tell you gonna let you know where they stand, where where they heart is at. You know, I wouldn't fight my dude for that. I wouldn't fight if that's really my dude, man. Nah, bro. Unless my dude was like, "Hey, let's get this check." I'm like, okay, because I that's when that check. We getting checks. We already getting checks.
Word.
You get checks already. We already getting checks. I mean, how many checks do you actually need? And you already set up generational wealth. There's a point where you can say, nah, I'm cool on that, man. Let's just go this route and do this, man. Pursue this. We're going to get more checks later. So, yeah, I'm okay with them not fighting, bro. I'm okay with them maintaining their actual friendship because that friendship is going to last longer than a boxing career. It's going to last
and
longer
then you got to remember, Keyshawn was very vocal and he said that Shakur, you know, let him in his house or let him stay with him while he was contemplating, you know, that stuff where you don't come back from. So, you know, Shakur was there for him morally, mentally, and emotionally to get him off that cliff he was ready to jump off. I just, you know, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard for Keyshawn to have violent vibes towards Shakur without Shakur doing something, you know, that crosses the line, right? Like slap his girl or fuck his girl. Then maybe they could fight. But like, how I'm gonna fight the dude to save me?
So simply put, and as a grown man, this is what just took place, man. Simply put, he said, "Hey, man, my life is not worth that check.
Word.
My life is not worth that check. You saved my life, and my life is not worth that check. That check is not more valuable than you saving my life. It's not more valuable than that, bro. And I respect that, bro. I respect that. Salute to that man, bro, because you know what I mean? That's love, bro. That's real love.
It is, especially when you have somebody that express, you know, they have went through mental illness and stuff like that. Like for people that stay around them and actually, you know, actually support them, that's big. That's huge.
Listen, let me tell you, this the other week, just 2 weeks ago, my younger brother, my actual younger brother, we came out of the same came out the same hallway, was contemplating taking his life, man, was going through some things. And I had a lot of things going on, but I had to drop everything down. I had to drop everything. Whatever's going on, whatever money, this and that, blah, blah, blah. I got to drop that. I got to go get my brother because whatever's going on with him is not more important than what's going on today, right?
Exactly.
So I went to go get my brother, man. So I went to go get my brother. He came out here chill with me. I let my kids love on him. You know what I mean? I let my family love on him. So you got this, it's people that love you, man. Kids kidnapped him. He loved it. He went to service with us the next day. I took him back, put on a boxing voice for him.
Amen.
Said, this is a community. I said, this is a community for you to get to know.
Whoa.
I said, I'm just now getting into, I mean, I've been listening for a while, but I'm just now calling in and talking with people. This is a safe place for you, bro. Come here, man. Get some people, man. Let them know, man, I sent you, man. And they're going to love you, man. You know what I'm saying? And to him, that's more important. That's going to be more important than other things,
Shout
bro.
out to you.
So,
wow.
So I like to operate in simplicity, man. You know, I don't like to make things overly complicated. Simplicity puts things back into focus, allows you to see things clearly. And for me, looking at that, I didn't have all the variables and the things that Nessus gave me. Knowing about the saving his life situation, man, screw that check, bro. Screw that check.
True.
Me personally. Somebody else gonna have a different opinion, and they're entitled to that, bro. What they eat don't make me boo-boo. When I go to sleep, they don't dream my dreams. That's okay.
Word.
You know?
Again,
That's
it just
okay.
be us. It be us on the internet. Believe me, I've lived through all this shit. So I was here when both Klitschko brothers was fighting and people wanted them to fight. Then the Charlos, they wanted them to fight. Now it's, you know, Keyshawn and Shakur. And I know they're not blood brothers, but people just want the taboo. I did forget Earl and Charlo, but that's what they want. They want the taboo. It's like, well, damn, man. Can we get them to fight? But it's motherfuckers that never fought asking for that shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
But listen though. I think that sometimes people who have never had a relationship of value don't know how to value a relationship.
Yeah.
You know,
That's deep.
so if you haven't had these bonds and certain things, then maybe you can't understand why they saying nah, we'll never fight because we in the pursuit, we in the rat race, we constantly chasing the check. So that's our number one objective. So we can't see how anything can be more important than that from that point of view. You know, so
They
like I
should
said, I
do
feel
what
like
they trying to do. Just put Keyshawn on the undercard, or make those two dudes. You know, I know they could be main events, but let them fight together the way the Charlos fought together, main event and co-main event.
and that's how you get a check together.
Yeah.
I like that. Yep. Hmm.
And that's how you get a check together, man. Without without risking something, man. That's greater than that dollar, bro. That's me personally. Because my
Yep.
lifestyle, bro, I don't worship a dollar. That's me. Like I keep saying, me personally, I can't speak for nobody else. You know, that's why I keep emphasizing me. This is just my opinion. This is
Hmm.
just how I feel about the things. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to force it down nobody. I'm not trying to make nobody think the same way. That's just me. I wouldn't do it. You know,
Hmm.
that's just me personally. I respect Keyshawn's decision, especially knowing the other things, knowing those other things because that's important to me, bro. That's important to me because I'm a person who loves hard. So I get that.
All right.
I get that. You know, I get that, man. I'm in a place of peace, man. I'm in a place of peace. And what's worth trading your peace, man? If he has peace from that, don't trade your peace, bro. Don't trade your peace, man. It's not worth it. But that's it, man. I just what was that the call and that's all you want or what?
Nah, I ain't ringing no bell. Ain't nobody calling in for this shit.
Oh, what's up? So we on, man. I keep going. You can cut me
I
off. It's
got.
still
I mean,
good.
nah,
I'm
I
chilling.
got people now. I'm just saying I'm not putting y'all on the bell because there's not a lot of callers.
Oh, bet, man. Well, you know what I mean. Keep the show moving, bro. So, you know, we like to
Appreciate
hear
you.
what other people have to say. No doubt, man. Y'all
Yeah.
take care, man.
Appreciate your
Blessings, bro.
call.
Blessings.
All right. Big
All
money.
right. What up, big money?
Yo,
Yo.
you gave me?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, this I don't know. Something's going on with this Discord. Man, I don't know how I'm
Nah,
supposed to follow that.
the computer restarted earlier. Is it not good right now?
Oh no, it's you know what it is? It's slow sometimes when it picks up. So like
Mm-hmm.
when I click accept, it'll stall out for maybe like 5-10 seconds. And
Okay.
then it'll flip off the speaker so that it's not on speakerphone. It just does little weird, quirky stuff, probably stuff that they just need to fix. But shout out to the dude that just called, man. Yesterday he was talking about how nervous he was calling in, and now he sounds like a seasoned vet of the show, man.
Word.
So shout out to him. Uh, I'm gonna be a little bit more on topic. We were talking about Subriel,
Yep.
and I got theories. I wanted to present one here, but I wanted to just ask because I know that it was spoken about in concerns to the B sample. Like there's a lot of concentration around the B sample. So I was just wondering, do we know that they actually had that B sample tested?
We don't.
Mm.
We don't.
Okay. And the reason I asked that is because I was looking over uh Ryan's VADA test that came back where they reported that he had an adverse analytical finding in the A sample. And I just want to read this little section about what they say concerning moving forward from there. They say Mr. Garcia has the right to promptly, within 10 days, request analysis of the B samples at his expense.
Yep.
Please be aware that VADA does not adjudicate results, nor determine whether sanctions are appropriate. As with all results, adverse findings are reported to the relevant commissions and/or organizations who may make such determinations. And it goes on from there. But I think the key part of that was at his expense. So that's where my thought process comes in, and I'm thinking maybe they never did test the B sample because the A sample already had the adverse findings. Because we know it's the same
Yeah, but
urine
if
that's
you
in
he
both.
but he officially requested, that is reported by multiple outlets. He requested to have his B sample tested, and he had a certain amount of days to request it. So my issue is how you request it, but there's no report of the findings, and the only one saying that it wasn't dirty is you.
And that's what makes me think that maybe they never got him tested, because they know that it's going to be the same thing that's found. You know what I'm saying? And it may actually have a higher limit, a higher amount in that sample, depending on, I don't know how the urine gets put into each container and how much of the substance would wind up in one container as opposed to the other. But I would think, being that the New York State Athletic Commission, and that's another thing, a lot of people, they go on about the New York State Athletic Commission because of the fact that they have that limit for Ostarine. Well, they actually have about 20 some odd different anabolic agents or anabolic androgenic steroids and or anabolic agents that they have like a limit for. So Ostarine is not some special drug that they just allow you to have in your system. They have a bunch of different ones that they allow a certain limit for. So I guess what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying
that's
is,
New York. Keep in mind, WADA has zero tolerance, so you can't have no traces.
no, you're 100% right. And in most of the other types of steroids, or not steroids, but the anabolic agents that they have in New York, that New York has listed, they don't want you to have anything in your system either. I'm not even questioning that aspect of it, because we know that that's just a fact. But in New York, what I'm saying is, and I'm thinking about it from their perspective, his team's perspective. If we already know we popped, but that we came in under the limit, which basically goes to the commission, who's going to have the final say, and the
You
WBC
saying
had their
why
say.
even test it and open up a can of worms?
Why even test it for exactly? Why bother? Why bother with it? Because but the only problem I have with what he's doing, talking about Matias, is that he's going around saying that he's clean.
Well, my issue is he's going around saying the B sample was negative, and that's what needs to be seen, because that's huge for you to say that, because if your B sample is negative, there's no reason for you to be on probation.
Right, but we know that his B sample ain't negative. It's coming back with the same amount, or more, depending on how, you know what I'm saying. But it's coming back with the Ostarine in it. I think it's really shoddy of them on his side to not muzzle him or get him to not say stuff, because he sounds crazy. But and it's stirring up all this conversation. Like, well, yo, if the B sample was tested, how come nobody can find it? How come nobody can see it online? He's telling us to do our research, but yet we can't find anything. It's just weird to keep saying these things that you're clear, when it's not that you're clear, it's that you're under the limit for this one particular drug. So they probably, had he not said much other than, I'm glad that we got this resolved, let's move on with the fight, everything would have been good. But he's made a couple of videos, and it's just making us question him even more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just think that's the biggest issue with that guy. He probably should just stop talking and just focus on the fight. The more you give energy to this, the more it looks crazy. But and now and the other thing I wanted to mention, because we
I
were
mean, he
talking about
probably getting so many comments of people calling him a cheater that he feels the need to say what he said.
And I get that, but those guys, this guy's he's a former world champion. He's a current world champion. They should have more. They should have somebody there that can kind of guide the things that he gets to say online, because this is it's just not a good look for him. You know what I'm saying? And the fact is, you guys were using supplements that I'm assuming you gave to Vada in advance, that have some sort of traces in it, if that's what it is, allegedly. The whole thing about that is, well, if that's the case, why weren't you guys a little more diligent when it came to the things that you were using? And why, again, are you allowing this dude to keep talking himself and digging himself into a bigger hole? Because more people are looking at him like, yeah, you know, the more you talk, the more we starting to think you did it. You know, I'm just looking at the way Ryan handled everything. The more he talked, the more we were just like, come on, bro. You know, if you're innocent, why are you explaining so much? Like, he just kept getting deeper and deeper into that hole. You know, I don't know. I don't know what that guy, you know, hopefully he's being honest. And maybe this is just the way he handles it because he's never been in a situation like this before. But people make valid points. Like, yo, bro, you killed a guy in the ring. We just saw, they say Jay Apatow, even though I'm not accusing him of anything, as strong as he is, they said he broke that guy's neck. That's crazy, you know, but it just goes to show how serious it is when you step in that ring. You know, anything can happen. So to continue on making excuses for yourself, bro, maybe you should pump your brakes on talking to social media and just deal with the consequences. This is the world we live in. Anytime there's drugs in your system, people are going to talk about it. The best thing you could do is move on, especially if you know you didn't do anything wrong. But, you know, I don't know. He's just, I think maybe they need a better publicist or a publicist at all, if that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
But what do you call? I wanted to talk to you too about your man Yoenis Tellez. I didn't know he was on this card, but I could, you know, it kind of makes sense when you said that Amari Pedro put him in front of Kendo Castaneda. Yeah, that is good. I think that is a can for him to knock over. But I think that they got a lot invested in him. Would you agree with that? That they got a lot invested with him over at Box Lab?
Yeah.
Creating the fighter that he is? Okay,
Yeah,
so
they
you
got a
agree
lot to do with him.
Yeah, because and the reason why I'm thinking about it like that is they need him to get back in the mix. You know, I think when because you know, like when you look at his record, he hasn't fought that many people. But I think where things turn for them is when they put him in front of Johan Gonzalez, who had, you know, even though we don't really know a lot of the guys he was beating up, he had been knocking out a lot of guys. He had been knocking out pretty much everybody up until that point when they put him in the ring with Yoenis Tellez, and he stopped him in the 7th round. So in my mind, I'm thinking they're looking at him like, yo, we got something here. And then when they put him in front of Julian J. Rod Williams, and you saw what he did to him, it's like, okay, we definitely this guy was a unified champion, and look what our guy did to him. So I figured that they had some momentum behind him, you know, and again, that's that same Johan Gonzalez that he stopped that went 12 with Lara the other day. And the same guy who I think he end Jarrett Hurd's career as well. Yeah, he did. He ended Jarrett Hurd's career too.
Who?
But that was Johan Gonzalez.
And Jarrett Hurd. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm hearing Jarrett Hurd, but I'm computing Jared Anderson.
Oh yeah, no. Jarrett Hurd. But then that brings me to the Baru fight. And I'm not going to spoil the topic, but there is a super welterweight fighter now who felt like Yoenis Tellez just did not take Abbas Baru seriously, and that's the reason that he lost. But with that, I can see them trying to get him back into it. I can see them trying to get him back on, trying to get his name built back up because they got a lot invested in him. And I mean, I kind of like the kid myself. You know, I think he can do some things, but they've got to. I think they realize now they got to be a little more careful in how they position him. Not that they need to cherry pick all the way, but they definitely need to get him built back up so they can put him in there and possibly get him a shot at the champion. But I guess I'm looking. I don't know. This is one of those hardcore cards. You know, it's like you got to really care about watching through it. Now
Yeah.
I'll probably watch through it because I like to watch boxing, but you know, I don't think anybody's going to be happy or jump up and down when they go, oh, wow, if he beats Kendo Castaneda. I think it'll probably be more exciting.
Nobody better jump around because, again, he's coming off of 6 straight losses. Like, what does that mean? And he's a smaller dude. Like, he's fought, I think, as low as 130, 135, 140, 147. Now he got 2 fights at 54. This is exactly what it is. It's a tune-up for a dude coming off of a pretty bad loss.
Right, and he had been, and those losses were all, if I'm not mistaken, well, he's for 10s and 8s, but a good amount of them, like the Michael Fox, that was an 8-rounder. The Miles Mazzell, that was 8-rounder.
I
Andre
mean,
Lamb,
he's a
that was
good
8-rounder.
fighter because I seen him give hell, not hell, but he made the tough fight for Kenny Sims and the dude he fought before Kenny Sims. You know,
Elvis Rodriguez, that's my guy, man. But he's out. Where's Elvis Rodriguez, bro?
Yeah, can't get no fight. Remember,
Damn.
he re-signed the Top Rank and there's no TV, so you got to be willing to take less money and fight on club shows in order to get some sort of action over there. But let me get to some other callers, Money.
All right, cool. All right, man, peace.
Mr. Touch a Bag, trying you again.
Mr. Touch a Bag.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah.
Sound like you're in the hallway, champ. Whoa. And you got feedback when we talk.
Wait a minute.
You want to
what about?
You going to take that Bluetooth off, and we'll come back to you. Nas.
Sound like you fell. Hey, Nas. Good morning.
Hey, what's up, Star?
What up?
What's up, Ness?
What up? Morning.
Yo, so like the whole Matias situation, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's fishy. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you contaminated or are you not? You know what I'm saying? I mean, like
what?
That
I don't understand what's fishy. It's the same shit as Ryan Garcia. Niggas cheated.
Two-Tone.
What's fishy is, Tone, he's claiming Coppinger and other reporters aren't reporting on the positive side of the story, which is his B sample was negative, but there's nothing on the World Wide Web, because I said internet this morning by mistake, is the World Wide Web, to show that his B sample was in fact open and was in fact negative and free from contaminants. So that's the fishy thing. Then you got to also factor in that you are a dude that has relentless pressure, you don't get tired, you punch hard, and you killed someone, and now you pop. So yeah, it's fishy for people. But I get you. You're saying it's not fishy for you. It's in your system. You cheated. You look at it like that. If it's there, you cheated. I just wish you would have took that motherfucking stance when Ryan cheated. You weren't really saying that. I guess you learned your lesson from that, which is cool for growth, but you wasn't saying that.
I did say that.
Hey, you right, Two-Tone. I feel like it's in the system he cheated. I'm just the whole what he's saying don't really make sense to me. But I really had to call in about this whole other situation about Keyshawn and Shakur. Like I don't get this thing, right? Because y'all making it about money and all of this. What about competitiveness? Like when it gonna come down to these dudes can't keep saying they the best and they
they in different divisions. Everybody says they the best. Right now, Devin thinks he's the best at 47. Crawford thinks he's the best in the world, 168 and down, which really only means 160, 168 because we know he ain't going to 54. But everybody says they the best. Like, just because you say you the best, is Usyk supposed to fight Inoue?
No.
All right,
but
then.
This is when we talk about pound for pounds and everything. This is the only time, right, that you'll ever hear me advocate for it to be back to the 7 divisions and 1 belt. Because then these dudes, it wouldn't be like this. This is the only time you'll hear me advocate for this because, like, what when you have Shakur say something like, "Yo, I'm a win a belt and drop the belt so my friend can have a belt." That's ridiculous. There's no competitiveness in that statement at all. Like, what is that? Like, let him earn something. Like, let him prove something to the fans, to himself, right? Like, I just feel like when you talk about a Devin Haney, right? A Bud Crawford, these dudes is different. These dudes is different because he beat a Earl Spence, right? Shakur, in my opinion, he gotta go see like the guys we want him to go see to really prove it to me. Now Devin's at 47, right? We got Tank, damn near barely a boxer at this point. So it's like, who are you gonna prove it against? It's not now this TO fight. This is a big one, right? I really want to see this fight, but in my opinion, the Keyshawn fight would define something. It would define an era, or
But
we
what
we
is
would
it gonna
definitively know.
define? You wildin', Nas. Like what is Keyshawn is a one-time champ that didn't defend his belt. He's fighting a fucking 3-division champ, former pound for pound list, former unified, former lineal. Like, nah, you just want drama with them two. You want the toxic shit because how the fuck does Keyshawn define anything for Shakur? He's already
Not for
light years
Shakur.
ahead of him.
Not for Shakur, right? But if Keyshawn was to beat a Shakur Stevens, even though Shakur, I would want a Shakur Abdullah Mason. You got to beat these contenders, Ness. If you going to stick around, these guys Shakur ain't too old to where as though he ain't going to fight some of these dudes, whether you get them early or however you look at it. Shakur going to be around, so I mean, like I'm not going to say it would make or break it, but for Keyshawn, I mean, I guess you're saying Keyshawn got fights that can marinate, that can come in the past, but I'm not trying to make a big deal of it. I'm not saying I want to see the drama, but what I want to see more competitiveness. I want to see iron sharpening iron. That's what I want to see. These dudes don't be wanting to spar for whatever reason, because we had that whole conversation where people be scared to fight after the sparring. Like, only some of these dudes get better because only some of these dudes fight the fights and do what they need to do inside and out the ring to get better. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like Keyshawn and Shakur sparring and stuff like that. This is why these dudes at the top of the game, right? I mean, because iron is sharpening iron. You see these dudes that get in these camps and spar with these guys, they actually get better and they actually rise to the top of the game when it's consistent. So we need to see that transfer in the fights. If we see that in the fight game, I mean, that it only make the sport better. I'm saying it from that perspective. If the Charlos was to fight each other, not saying I want to particularly see that or anything like that, but I just think it make the sport better.
Right. So the initial conversation, remember, it was we can't say we want those fights, but then if we get those fights, then we question whether they're friends and it's gonna be a boring fight, or if they're gonna show too much love, or it's gonna be like a sparring session, because you can't question if you ask friends to fight how intimate that fight may be, or how boring it may be for the fans, or how you might feel like it's a deeper, darker criminal link if they do fight. So that was the initial conversation.
I'm not saying that's not a possibility, but I don't know. Like, I played sport. I've boxed. I sparred. I got in the ring before. I'm not going soft because somebody my friend. If I'm trying to, if the goal is to get better, or the goal is to whatever, like, I don't know, my competitive just don't let me. This don't let me bring it down a gear. I don't know, when I'm in that mode, when I'm in sport mode, when I'm in competitive mode, man, it's just one gear. It's just go. And I don't know.
But you
Maybe
got to remember, though, if you're talking about a combat sport where people has died in the ring, people has gotten broken bones and all that. So it's different when you talk about sparring with one of your friends or playing ball with one of your friends. Like, this goes to an entire different level. So you got to look at it from that aspect too.
I mean, so I don't. Okay, I mean, I'm not going. I mean, we can't. We just can't argue like the whole speculation if people going to spar. But I just don't see. I don't know. I don't know. I just, when people say that Mario Barrios versus Pac-Man, for instance, right? Where they like, well, yeah, he just was respecting him too much. He just was respecting him too much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like I don't want to hear that type of stuff, because it's like, yo, that just don't, I don't know. That just don't be making sense in my head. Like, I don't, I hear what you're saying, but I just don't see how somebody could get like that. I mean, because I'm not like that. I just don't see how, I just don't see how, when you confident in yourself and you know what you gotta do, either you gonna perform or you not. It's not because I didn't perform because no, man, you just didn't perform. It ain't because I was respecting him too much or nah, that's my man's. Like, no, bro, you just didn't perform. But I mean, I guess that's it, right? I guess that's it.
Alright.
All right, y'all.
I mean, at
superstar.
Yeah, man.
Sean, we heard you been flip flopping. You calling
Yeah, I
friend
watched your,
Sean and Clarissa a whack fight because they friends, but you be out here calling Shakur and Keyshawn Call of Duty Booty Brothers. And this is why we having this conversation.
Hold on, Tone. Before you start, I watch the replay of the Hatrix as I do when I'm riding to the gym in the morning. So if I miss you at night, I make sure I like it at night, like I do with Johnny Show, because sometimes you're a little late. So I listen to the replay on the way to the gym. So I heard you talking about Clarissa and Franchon. So I'm like, okay, cool. Because yesterday we talked about her not having a fight. And we all want to see her fight Shadeja Green. I agree with that. I didn't see the first Franchon fight, but I didn't realize that they were friends, right? So then when you played the video and you was like, okay, they friends, like we don't want to see this. And I was like, I suddenly remembered when your opinion on the Keyshawn and Shakur saying they don't want to fight each other. So just kind of touch on that.
Yeah, just hypocritical shit. Like, why is it hypocrisy? Why could the girls not fight each other, but the boys gotta fight each other?
Well, I mean, I'm a new information, new opinion guy. Being that I'm practicing stoicism and detaching from outcomes, based off my research, Jamel Herring and Rockstar Shakur Stevenson relationship is not the same anymore. I remember watching that fight. Shakur went back into the dressing room to hug Jamel Herring after putting a vicious beating on him. And Jamel Herring's girlfriend or wife or cousin at the time was looking at Shakur Stevenson like, nigga, if I had a blick right now, I would pop you.
So that's you don't think he learned from that? You don't think he learned that, like, I can't fight my friends because they end up not being your friends?
No, let me keep going. So based off that, I'm noticing in the sport of boxing, when there's no headgear involved, if y'all say y'all friends, I don't want to see the fight because because when you have no headgear on, you have to try to unalive that person. That's the type of intensity that I think boxers should come into the ring with as far as unalive. And you add that into the NBA YoungBoy generation, where all these guys are saying twin. What up, twin? What up, twin? What up, twin? So everybody, this is an emotional, depressing era for the young kids. So Shakur and Keyshawn, there's no gray area. It's either you my ops or you're my twin. So them niggas is really twins and friends. Ray Savage, Shakur, really twins and friends. They can't get mad at each other, bro. It's an emotional goulash of fuck shit. Clarissa Franchon, she's on video saying, I was in the ring. Clarissa says this, I was in the ring and I just remembered you telling me, bite down. When you're in the ring and you're thinking about another woman, I've been in pressurized situations and I've thought about another woman, and that's only one or two things when I think about women in those situations. That's a deeper, darker criminal. So I don't know what was, I mean, she done made her outfits for Clarissa. Clarissa was at a family barbecue watching Shadeja Green get whooped pillar to post by Franchon and was happy. This is they really friends. I don't know how they're going to get mad at each other. It's disgusting that Franchon got to move up to heavyweight. How you know Franchon want to gain all that weight?
But she moving up to be a undisputed champion in another division, which makes her two times undisputed, two separate divisions, just like Inoue and Crawford. So it's not about moving up and weight. It's about a new opportunity, which, obviously Clarissa presents that. You already didn't want to unify with Shadeja, so you got to look up or down. And O'Shea Jones didn't respond to her 54-pound call out. She said Big Mama could lose the weight. O'Shea ain't say nothing.
Yeah, so with Clarissa, I only want to see her in fights where there's hatred involved, or or a dog involved. So Shadeja Green, there's hatred and there's a dog involved. And I'm on the Nestor Gibbs train. I want to see Michaela Mayer, Clarissa. Michaela Mayer is a person who's a dog who like it seemed like she just throw punches. Like she ready to squabble. And I want to see Clarissa against that style. Somebody who's want to throw punches and that's willing to get knocked out. And I think I want to see it.
I think Clarissa.
I want that fight. I want that fight. Damn, Michaela Mayer played my boy out. I don't know if y'all see everything like me, but did y'all see this clip of Michaela and Carmel? And Carmel was
I didn't hear the audio.
He was taking some sort of shot at her, and she was like, Carmel, you always ready, but you don't never fight. Oh, man. Then start laughing. He was forced to laugh, but you know how them laughs turn into like, haha, straight face type, yo, you played me out type shit. I know that hurt, man. I hate to even have to talk like this because, you know, they going to think, oh, you only talking negative. We just want to see you in the ring, champ. We just want you back in the ring, and we don't understand why you're not in the ring. And now you got your contemporaries, if you can call her that, making it a joke, man. We need him back in the ring, man.
Yeah, man. And I want to shout out my brother Ness for giving me this opportunity respectfully, and all the Hatrix community. Next Thursday, the casual boxing guide, as y'all say, will be on Fox Sports talking Jake Paul and
What?
The guy y'all said.
I need some sound things over here. Yeah, Tone. That's awesome.
Gang. We going national.
Whoa.
We already know.
Nah,
nice.
you've been. I mean, combat, whatever. In the morning, they've been fucking doing, putting you up there. The people that broke your Croc story, they love you. You know, BBC showed you some love. You've been internationally known, and you known to rock the microphone. Let me get Mad Bent $5. Daily dose of Tanquil. Health is wealth. Muscle strength, flexibility is good, important. However, too much muscle on the body can be harmful to your organs. Yeah, I don't have too much muscle. I'm just trying to get. I'm trying to get some. I want that Mark Wahlberg looking body. That Idris Elba looking body, man. I need some cuts in my life.
That's nice.
Hoodie Gym Rap.
Pick it might have to be Ozempic, man. It might like when you have 40, just Ozempic shot and just do it for 3 months.
Ozempic gonna make you look more flatter, more flabby, like more looser.
Yeah, I hear Ozempic.
Your skin be hanging and everything. You want to build a muscle.
I hear Ozempic makes you lose muscle, so that's not what I'm interested in.
Because once you pass your 40s, Tone, lifting weights, even if you're doing a low amount and you're working up, that's gonna help keep your body tighter and give you tone, muscle tone. Anything that's just weight loss you just lose weight. You don't build it. You're not building any density, any muscle density.
Okay, so what's the best thing to do? Like lift as heavy as you can in the gym, or
when you first? It depends on what you want your body to look like.
What's your goal?
Yeah, but I would start off light, like for somebody like you're on your journey or whatever. Start as light as you have to start, but you'll notice when you cap out with that weight and you just keep building up. But it's not like you trying to get bulky like a bodybuilder. So you don't have to push a whole bunch of weight, but you need to be resistance training. Meaning,
I want bulky. I want my shoulders to, my shirt to fit right, and you can see my round shoulders on my shirt. I don't want to look like I'm wearing like I'm a hanger and my shirt is on a hanger.
Then I would say moderate to heavy, for somebody that's trying to build some definition. Build a little bulkiness, I have definition. Light to heavy. That's how I train light to heavy, because I want the cuts and the shoulder caps and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but weights is, you have to lift weights. You have to lift weights, even if they're little, even if you start small, you have to lift weights and build that muscle. Especially when you're on a weight loss journey, Tone, because you want to actually come down and still have some form and some shape.
Right. The stomach just stubborn. The stomach is stubborn to lose. Like it's just
But
stubborn.
that's what I specialize in.
Have you cut out
So
all the bullshit though? Because I used
Yeah.
to say the same thing, and I ain't saying I got a stomach yet because I don't. I do not. All
Mhm.
I was doing in them 2 months was maintaining by keeping the diet right. Now I'm finally working out, but I understand that I was still eating hella chocolate at night back then. Back then. So you got to make sure your diet is right if you don't want no stomach. And
But to be honest,
it ain't about when you go to
with you,
sleep. To me, I feel like I've read and done enough research that it's about making sure you don't go to sleep until you have 2 hours of digestion. Meaning, if you ate at 8, don't go to sleep till 10.
so to be honest, when you want to target that core area, like that's what my program is. My online program is called Erase Your Waste. And the reason why I did that program, because growing, I understand that the core is at the center of everything. Most women and men, when we get past our 40s, we tend to hold weight in our midsection because of the cortisone levels. But if you're a person, you never had abs, you never had a flat stomach, then those muscles are very weak. So the Erase Your Waste program is a 30, 60 to 90-day program, depending on what your goal is, but you're doing something for core every single day. You have to consistently work that area if you've never worked that area. So you're going to focus probably 20 minutes a day on your core for that 30 days. And it
Like
really, really works.
planks?
It's gonna vary. Your exercise is gonna vary based on your strength level. So we meet virtually. I give you your assignment for that week. You do your assignment for that week, and then you get your next week assignment. Now I've helped women that has 3 C-sections. So their stomach, they have that Dunlap over, all kind of stuff. But once they consistently work on that core, it tightens up. So yeah, it's a consistent thing though with your stomach tone if you never really built that core strength.
Right.
So
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That's lit.
I mean,
Erase your waste.
are you eating right?
But some people don't see that's what I'm
under the
saying.
number. I have my maintenance number and I eat under the maintenance number, which they says that's a calorie deficit. So it's based off the number game, but they say the stomach is like the last to go. Like I got skinny man legs, skinny man arms. I just have a big midsection.
Are you
But it's the
lifting
last to
weights
go
though?
if you're not targeting that area. Because you could be eating right and everything, Ness, but if you're not targeting your core and your core is the weakest part of your body, that's not gonna you might lose weight there. But as far as toning it up, you gotta target your core. So that's
Yeah,
what you're not doing.
I
I
don't
Yeah.
thought
target my
people said abs are made in the kitchen.
They 80%
I
of
thought
it, but you gotta
everybody
do the work.
has. I thought everybody has abs. You just got to be able to reveal them by losing the fat.
No, that's not true.
Okay,
That's
I'm
not true.
asking. This
Because you
is a
can have a
question.
flat stomach, but if you want definition, then that's something because some people are naturally muscular, some people aren't. So you have to build that core strength to get the little definition or even get it flat if you're a person that ain't never had that. So no, you can't only just eat right to get abs. You have to do some core work too.
Mm.
Unless you
Well,
want to just be skinny and look like your ribs showing. That I mean, but that's not the way to go. Not the type of body that you say you want. You want like the sexy middle-aged man look. Like that's you're gonna be building some muscle there and doing some core work.
I hope mine's come out with just
Yep.
sit-ups because I ain't into doing no
No
extra
sit-ups.
shit.
That's sit-ups, that's core work. But what I'm saying is when you have that erase your waste is about accountability and about a one-on-one. If I see your body and I know what you're doing, then I know how to alter things so that you can continue to, get to other levels.
Yeah, you hear that, Brandon? Get rid of that liquor stomach you got.
B. Maurice got the
Yeah,
liquor stomach.
Oh yeah. He said he got that
yeah,
liquor stomach because
consistency.
he like his Casamigos and shit. We
Hmm.
got Hoodie, Gym Rat. Okay, I see you in the gym. Shout out to the discipline. Let's go, champ.
Let's go.
Jalil, $10, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Speaking of Shakur, did y'all see when he said after T.O. he would beat Ryan, Ben, and Devin? As a Shakur fan, I hope Turkey makes him stand on it. I only have 3 guys being able to beat Shakur, and Devin is one of them. Yeah, that's some good fights, man. That's some good fights. And that's exactly how I envision it happening. If you beat T.O., you at 140. You moved up to fight Ben, now you at 47. There's no running, no hiding. Like, you can't all of a sudden say you got to go back or you need a rehydration or anything. You there. You got to fight Dev. Jalil right back at us. No, Jalil right back at us with another $5. Also, Kerr helped Key get through depression and self-harm and checked on him in the mental home. They not fighting. That's what I said. See, you said mental home. I thought he let him live in his house. But I ain't know, he checked himself into a facility.
Both happened, and he had to leave to go to the mental facility. But he was staying with them.
There you go.
And the belts work in his favor because Shakur can have his own belt. Keyshawn can have his own belt.
What do you mean?
Like if they're in the same division, like Keyshawn can go get a WBA belt.
I mean, they did that already. They both had belts at 35. They did that.
Yeah, like we have to just normalize that in this era. It's friends in boxing. This is not like Marvin Hagler and Sugar Ray in them era where, like, our society was different. In this society, like, people leak sparring. It's people call each other twin, and Tank Davis thinks that his fan base switched up. Like, how delusional do you think, like, a group of people switched up when they actually love you? Like, it's just a weird era. It's an emotional era. A lot of niggas raised by their mom, bro.
Yeah, at my gym, I seen a poster of the Tiger Johnson Olympic class, and that just made me, based off this conversation, I'm trying to find a picture, see if that poster pops up, because there's so many dudes there that we know that you just got to think to yourself, how aren't they friends? They sleeping in the same hotels, they training together. It's just like, how aren't they friends?
Yeah,
I can't
You
find
got to
it.
think Tank thought Shakur was his friend.
Yeah.
So he's offended that, like, you came in my dressing room, we took pictures. So Tank thinking like, yeah, we never gonna fight. This is my boy right here. So when Shakur was like, I want to test myself to be great, I want to fight you. Now Tank's like, oh, fuck that. Like, I don't even want to give you the opportunity. This is the era where what's always been silence can be powerful, but Tank never silent. But we have to normalize this is not the same era. If you're a 40-plus-year-old man or woman, we're not in that era back in the day. This is a different competition level, bro. There's not even no more. There's not even no more hood basketball players. The hood hooper is gone. It's all NBA sons now and rich people. For like, boxing's probably the last sport where, probably football too. I don't know, probably football too. But boxing's the last sport where that inner city kid can move up and be able to make 6 figures. Like, the rest of this shit is just rich kids.
Man, I can't find that poster. This sucks. I thought it would be easy to find, as it's a poster of all the amateur. What year was he an amateur? Do y'all know? What year Tiger was in the amateurs? His last year, anyway.
Star, how do you think that business wise, the Clarissa, even though it is on a Sunday, Detroit do be lit? How do you think business wise it's going to do, Clarissa versus Franchon?
Hasn't she already done it on Sundays already? This is not her first time. This will be her third time on a Sunday, no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right after Ryan.
I think she got her market.
Yeah,
Shout out to
because
her.
doesn't she sell out? Yeah, she usually sell out, right?
Yeah.
I think
Hell
the
yeah.
last one was.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I think basically, if I had to, if and this is allegedly, okay, I think she pretty much throwing her friend a bone, and then from the history that I've heard about it, they're fighters, so hopefully they do fight. But I think she probably kind of looking out for a friend, and they say Franchon has been inactive for a while too. But hopefully, after this fight, we get a real fight. But I really think that this is on some other stuff.
Yeah, like
Damn,
you
you
got to
said a
make
real
sense.
fight. So this ain't a real fight to you?
I mean, as far as the way that it's really a competition to her, I could see myself, and that's why I said I wouldn't push friends to fight, because if I was a fighter and I had a friend and she said, "Hey, I'm down bad over here. Like I need some. When you get your new deal, can you give me a fight?" I think I would do that for a friend. So I'm not saying that that's what she's doing. I say allegedly that's what it feels like, but I could see myself looking out for a friend like that. So I'm just saying, from the outside looking in, hopefully we get a fight for somebody that she's not sisters with next.
Yeah, because you got to think, Clarissa's beat this woman 4 times.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, you talking about like in amateurs and then
3 in
one
the
time in the
amateurs,
pros?
one in the professional. This is not the rematch of the century like they're trying to call it. It's really a two pack of
Yeah,
ass.
but you downplaying it, bro. She beat her in the amateurs and once in the pros in a 4-round fight. Again, Franchon has always been the bigger woman. Franchon is now former undisputed 2-time champ. I mean, I ain't gonna say it's a 2-pack of ass. You know what I'm saying? Franchon deserves this. It sucks that she's gonna have some inactivity by the time the fight comes, though.
The only thing that is intriguing is that if Clarissa is not focused, how she was not focused her last fight against Lanny Daniels, how she was out of shape, how she was flat-footed. Lanny Daniels was looking like a Floyd Mayweather dodging punches or Canelo head movement. If Clarissa is like comes in the ring like that, like she got too much love in hip hop, too much interviews on Jennifer Hudson's show. If she just come in, just high off the tattoo shit, get another tattoo, possibly on the fart box, Franchon can get her.
It looked like Tiger's last amateur fight was in 21, July of 21. Is that what you was
So
looking for?
I think I found it. So this is a video though. Fucking hell. This the Porterway podcast too. It looks like Duke Reagan, Keyshawn, Tiger Johnson, Troy Isley, Richard Torres, and on the women's side, Jenny Futch, aka Virginia Futch, Yaresi Ramirez, Rashida Ellis, O'Shea Jones, Naomi Graham. You know, I just could see you being friends. Remember, we traveling together. We on the same bus together. You know, if anybody played on basketball and you went to an away game, you know what it is. Like y'all click up. You sit in the same seat. You know, y'all might be roommates because
When you
everybody
hear
ain't getting
some of
their
these
own
stories,
hotel.
Ness,
So I don't know.
yeah, even like when Hitchens say when they were in the Olympics and Floyd came to see Shakur, and he said Shakur was headed to dinner, and he just said, "Come on, man, come with me." He said, "I didn't have a meeting with Floyd, but Shakur tagged me along, and that led to Floyd
Hitchens being
signing him."
signed.
Yeah, but he was like he wasn't invited, but Shakur just said, "Come on, I'm gonna take you with me." So when things like that happen, some people's loyalty just don't overlook certain things.
Yeah, I mean, all that shit went out the window because I seen Hitchens say on my show he would fight Shakur for the right money. So you know, it's
Well, that's
different
yeah,
for
he'll fight
some
Shakur.
people.
I've heard them, and I've heard Shakur say. I think I've heard Shakur say he'll fight him. So that relationship is different, but he's still,
And that relationship
talks
got ruined
about.
with Tank too. Tank got mad that I think that Shakur said something about. I mean that Hitchens gave his
Hitchens.
prediction over the Ryan fight or something like that. One of those things caused him and Tank to be beefing or stop talking because it ain't really no beef. They just ain't talking no more.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah,
So
I don't
two-tone
think
the
this.
fight. You said
Go
the
ahead.
Fox thing is tomorrow, so I could be looking out
No,
for this tomorrow.
next Thursday.
Next Thursday. Okay. All
Thursday.
right.
Yep.
I got a couple counter punches and super chats. We got H-Town. Funny how when the Charlos, Ryan, and Tank go through with these mental issues, they're fake and coochie. But Keyshawn deserves a pass. The bias is diabolical. Well, Keyshawn's is reported. And none of these people, Ryan, none of them were admitted. Like, the one that's diabolical is you, a dude that actually was admitted into a mental facility, you questioning. Ryan, who wasn't admitted, Charlo, who just stood home drinking, going through depression, you believe. But Keyshawn that was admitted, you don't. That's strange, but classic H-Town hate. Jalil back with another 5, still pound for pound number 1. If people didn't know they were friends, would fans call for it? I doubt it. Maybe they would have at that one point where they both held belts, but I don't know that it would be going on this long. Hero Killer JoJo, $5. They say boxing the loneliest sport. Clearly not for Shakur. Laugh out loud. You dirty for that. Mad Bent, $2. Clarissa made an opportunity for her friend. Yeah, man, some people can look at it that way. Jeffrey, $5. Nah, I'm not feeling normalizing two champions that refuse to fight because they play brothers. Fight in different divisions. If that's the case, that's gay. Caesar, that's crazy. Somebody was just asking.
Oh, they just asked about
They was
you.
just saying, hold your passion like Caesar, and there goes the passion guy.
Hey, I just came by, you
So
know.
listen, I know that you have
Christmas
a lot
time.
of connections with the Latino community in boxing. Subriel is insinuating that his B sample was negative. I can't find anything nowhere on the internet that says his B sample was tested and it was negative and free from contaminants. Did you speak to anyone in the team directly, and do you have any proof of this B sample being clean?
Yeah, I talked to them, and I talked to Bada on the weekend while I was in San Antonio, and I talked to Memo Heredia in San Antonio also, and I saw the paperwork. He ain't insinuating nothing, you know. He never insinuated that it wasn't clean. What he's questioning people is why they don't talk about the B sample. This is
that's
what
I'm talking about. That he's
exactly
insinuating that his B sample was negative, but there is no report saying that it was negative.
Because this is what happened, and I think they want to come up here to the program, but they got another stuff going on. But
I hit them up. They said they were like in a photo shoot.
Yeah, they talked to me also about it early, but they said they was gonna try to see when they come out of that if they can jump in here real quick. But so they can explain it, but I can explain it to you in the way I know, right? So they sent to open the B sample, and they did the due diligence of getting all the supplements, right? All the dates to get clear, you know, do everything, get the bulk of the supplements closed, and the ones used by them, which Bada already, you know, Bada got them beforehand because when they mark him, as the list that what he was gonna use and what he was using and the whole thing and the history of the other 14 tests before the one that came positive, right? So all that they did, right? And they said, well, open this B sample, and we have another sample. They got a one private sample done also, like a few days after it came out that it was positive. Like on Friday, they did the new one, right? They got all the dates marked and all that. So the B sample came back to them, right? The paper came back to them, but what they arguing right now in between Bada and them and the team is that Bada never put in there how much it was on the B sample.
Did you watch his video? Because his video,
I watched the video. I watched the video like 10 times. But what he's trying to tell, and Bada still need to answer that is, where is the first one was apparently a 0.085, right? The first one, right? The second one came out without a number. They want to know the number because it's been known that before that things happen like this and it was a mistake, and then they had to resolve it with money. They had to resolve it with legal situations, right? So that's what they trying to find out now. They send, they doing the due diligence again to find out, hey, so what's up? Where the numbers are here? What are the whole report? We need the whole report now. So
let me play this because he says something different, and that's why it was part of my show, because he's saying that Coppinger needed to report that his B sample is negative and that he's clean.
No, he never said that.
There is no report of the B sample being
open.
opened. There's only a report that says he asked for them to open the B sample, but there's no report of the findings except for Matias telling everybody.
It's a report out, and they send it to the same people. The same people, like in this case, it only can be 3 sources or maybe 5 sources if you count the New York Athletic Commission and Bada, which none of them two, you can point them out. None of them two gonna tell a Coppinger, hey, he's positive. None of them two. They're not gonna take that risk of be source of nobody, right? And send them the paper, the first paper, the one with the 0.085. That ain't gonna happen. So the other 3 sources is Fresh Production, Dalton Smith team, and Subriel Matias team. So who you think?
Too.
Matchroom is
both promoters have to be notified by VADA of the findings.
It's only one promoter. Dalton team includes Matchroom. Dalton team includes Matchroom because Matchroom is not promoting this one.
No, I get it, but he's their promoter, so they have to send it to their promoter.
They send it to the team of player A, player B, and the promoter of the event. The promoter of the event. That's who they send it. Plus the commission, plus of course whoever made it. So that's 5. Dalton team is Matchroom. Also, Dalton team is Matchroom. So somebody in there filter it, which is good. It's part of this. It's part of this. Hey, look, he was positive. They never tell at the beginning the number or what happened or the whole thing. We have to take care to let people know this is what happened, and now you see how everything clear up, right? So
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's not clear.
Yeah,
he's on probation. No, it's not.
No.
Again, you guys can't say he's cleared if there's no official report.
So he fighting on the 10th.
Yeah, on probation.
Well, the WBC said that. That's the WBC. That's something the WBC is saying.
Exactly. And New York State Athletic Commission is allowing him to fight because he's 0.15 under their allowable limit.
Which is
so it's not we letting you fight because your B sample came back negative. That's my issue.
No. The issue with him is he want to clear his name, and he's doing the due diligence. And I'm telling you, why he did that video, the video that you saying.
Yeah, but again, you can't use the word due diligence if you're
Mhm.
putting out what I have my right to say false information because he's saying my B sample is clean. I'm saying, where is it?
Well,
Where's the results?
The B sample came out and he never said that it was clean. He said,
Yes.
why you guys don't
Listen
talk
to
about
the
the B
audio.
sample?
Listen
Put
to
the
the
video,
audio.
put the video. Put the video.
Because this is what I'm saying. Y'all be out of control with this
Y
shit.
habla de la prueba B, para que ustedes vean cómo es la vida.
He's saying right there, nadie habla de la
No-
prueba
nobody
B.
talks about the B sample. That's what he's saying.
Exactly.
Nobody talks
Todos
about the B
vieron
sample.
cómo hablaron mierda, que si el tramposo, que si no sé qué. Pero nadie habla de la prueba B. ¿Por qué no buscan información? ¿Por qué el Cupin ese no pone lo que salió en la prueba B? Para que ustedes vean cómo es la vida. La moneda tiene dos caras. Siempre les dije, no hable si no tienen evidencia.
So remember, I used the word insinuate. Insinuate by saying, why is Coppinger not reporting the B sample? Why is no one talking about the B sample? He's insinuating that the B sample was clear.
Pero nada, ya eso murió. Somos clean.
See? But nothing. That's dead. I'm clean. Like, how if there's no B sample and you're on probation and VADA and New York say you had it in your system? And again, there's no report other than you just saying that. There's no report of the lot number of the contaminated supplements being tested. We, as journalists, podcasters, and fans, we don't even know what he took. They never even said, yo, this is the product. They never gave you a product.
He showed it in the video.
I got the video. They sent me the video. It don't say. No, it don't. Look. No, it don't. No, it don't. Don't defend people without all the facts, bro. Because it makes you look bad for them.
No, it don't make me look bad. You looking
does.
bad because you doubting me. You asking me. I'm bringing you what I got.
Because I'm doubting you because you still haven't given me any
you still don't believe you still don't believe me, which is it's disrespectful as hell. And I love you a lot, but it's disrespectful as hell.
You telling me that the B sample came back clear. Where is it?
The B sample came back without a number, without the number.
Where is that?
I saw it.
Because guess what? I know you've been in this business longer than me.
I saw it.
Anytime someone's B sample is open, we get a report.
Okay.
Dillian White's B sample, we got it. Everybody, Ryan Garcia's, we got it. So you telling me only you and Fresh Promotions get to see the B sample?
No.
Okay.
Dalton Smith got the B sample also. And the New York Athletic Commission and the WBC.
Now look.
And they're going to bring it. They're going to bring it to you. Subriel is going to bring it to you.
This is what he sent me. A bottle.
He
don't say
video,
nothing.
Yeah.
He don't say nothing there. Now this is the video. Listen to the video. He's not saying nothing. He's telling you, I used to never take supplements, and now look at all the fucking supplements I'm taking. He never said, this is why I pop. No, this is a video before even popping, brother.
Yeah.
Bueno, le podemos echar un poquito de creatina. Era esto, mira. Y yo que te decía que yo no soy de meterme porquería y mira todo lo que tenemos suplementar. Es que son los niveles que suben.
You see? So he's not crying there. He's telling you, oh, I used to say I never take supplements, but now that I'm on this level, I'm taking supplements. He literally used the word porqueria, which means garbage. I used to say I never took this garbage, but now I'm on this level. I got to take it. He's not telling you what's contaminated. So I don't get it. Again, I reached out. I just want the truth. Because you telling people, oh, my B sample, check the B. How can I check it if there's no report? I text that to her. I said, bro, where is the report that he is... Because he's saying his B sample is clean, but I don't see anything. You go to the WBC's website, which I also showed, and that's also going to tell you that he had it in his system and he was placed on probation. And because it was under the allowable limit of New York, he's being allowed to fight, not because he was clean. And here goes that article. I'm going to send it to you so you can read through it, and I'll screen share it. But again, you know, there's no proof of that B sample not being dirty. There's no proof of that B sample not having a number. Damn, wrong Caesar.
This is one of those cases, Ness, that nothing is gonna convince you. You're just gonna stay in your lane.
Why are you saying nothing is gonna convince me? Show me a fucking article and it will convince me.
We're gonna show you the B sample.
Everybody else gets an article. Everybody else gets a report. Everybody else has a doctor. You telling me nothing's gonna convince me? Yeah, nothing's convincing me right now because I'm not able to read allegedly that his B sample is clean. Where can I read that?
I tell you, he never said that his B sample was clean. All he's saying is that why nobody talk about the situation with the B sample, which they got the results, and the results don't have a number.
He never said he got the results.
In there.
He never said he got the results, and he doesn't talk about
he got
the
results.
That's
the
private
results,
information that he's giving you, and you're saying you're saying you got the paper. I know in the past you have had up to contracts, and you show me that. Where is that? Where is that?
I don't have it here right now. I saw it on the weekend when I was in San Antonio. I saw it myself. I never asked for them to send it to me.
And who
I don't need
was reporting it? Who was reporting? Did it say VADA? Who conducted
VADA.
the test?
No, it was the same test of VADA. The B sample report was there, but
so why wouldn't you put that out? Let's keep in mind that Ryan Garcia, when he tried to claim innocence, showed his VADA testing. He showed it. Like, look, how'd I test positive? No, you're not listening. You jump in to defend. Ryan showed his first test. Look, how'd I test positive if this day I was clean, but the next day I'm not? Where is the test to show that the next day you not? Where is the B sample? You understand what I'm asking for?
Yeah. All that is done.
Because you're making it seem like, oh, you don't believe me. Don't do the emotional game.
Not emotional.
Facts.
Not
I
emotional.
Google right now, B sample Subriel Matias, no information pops up.
Brother, never emotional. I'm straight talking to you, telling you.
You're saying I'm choosing not to believe you and it's disrespectful. How the fuck am I being
telling
disrespectful?
You how it is.
You don't got no facts.
It's disrespectful.
Where's the facts?
If you ask Tone or Star, if you ask them some and they tell you and you act like you acting, it's disrespectful.
No, I'm gonna tell tell Tone the same thing I told him when he was defending Ryan.
You ain't taking what I'm telling you.
You're not listening.
If I didn't put out all the information in my show, and Mauricio have to answer and say, look, hey, we're good. Because Mauricio already answered, we're good, we're gonna fight because
I sent you the article. There is no we good. Do you need me to read it out loud? There is no we good. It says on November 15th,
they don't want to lose their argument.
Notified WBC Super Lightweight champion Subriel Matias, the WBC of an adverse analytical finding consistent
Let me explain to you so you understand. Because you smart as hell. I know. You smart, right? Let me explain to you what is happening here. So you got a little bit of the big picture, right? These people, Subriel Matias and his people, they got a show to put on the 10th of January, right? For them, the real part is clear. They're gonna go for the show January 10th and do their thing, and they have to concentrate on doing that part. Right? For you, all these small little things that you doubt is good. It's on your side. On their side, they don't worry about the small things. They worry about doing their show and don't deviate from what the mission is, which is put in the show, defend the title. Excuse me. Let me finish.
How can you call the B sample small little things?
Let me finish.
Bro, you sound like a shell, bro.
That's explainable. For them. That's explainable too. But they look at you leaving. That's more disrespectful. But I'm waiting for you. How you guys doing? How you doing, Star?
What up, man?
I was on mute. Hi, Caesar.
Hey, what your thoughts on this Tone, on this case, on Subriel case? What you got? Because you might think different than Ness. What you got?
Hey, Ryan Garcia, he went through the Ostarine. Subriel went through it. Based off what everybody say, they both cheated. I done went through too many arguments on this. I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
But what
New
are
York,
your
they-
thoughts? Because you're talking about arguments of people, but what are your
Right.
thoughts? What do you think about the whole thing? Like Subriel Matias case. Don't worry about Ryan Garcia case because every case is different. So what are your thoughts?
What I don't understand,
Go ahead.
Tone, think for a second, but let me just express this. I don't understand why the organization, the New York Athletic Commission, I don't understand why they don't wait until the B sample comes in to even put something out there, because it's like once you put it out there as a fight, and it's like once you put the A sample out there, it's putting Subriel out there. Like right now, he's looked at as a cheater because you put the A out there before you could get the B back and say, oh, well, it was contamination because it wasn't above the limits or whatever. Why would you put it out there like that until you knew for sure this man had intentionally ingested Ostarine or whatever it is? Because they're saying with the limits that it wasn't, that is not above the limit. So it could be contamination. It could be this, it could be that. So I don't understand why they will put it out there to us, because even as a fighter that he's facing, if I get punched one hard time, I may be thinking in my head that, okay, let me be careful because this guy is on Ostarine or whatever. So that could be in his head. Also, if Subriel win in a dominated fashion, you're still going to have a certain amount of people that feel like that he's a cheater because of what they put out there. So I don't really understand why they would have put that out there and then say, oh, he's not above the limits. You know what I mean? Because it's like it really, to me, taints his image. Why would you put it out there if it's not above the limits unless you were sure about it?
That was the intention.
I'm just like I went through a situation with Ryan. This situation with Subriel. I'm just tired of the excuses of it's contaminated and what am I taking? Like at some point, niggas just gonna have to just use a basic multivitamin or a honey pack.
But you can't, because these athletes, they train so hard. Like you have to supplement what your body's losing. If you're training hard, that's what supplements are for. If that was the case, they would say they can't use any supplements. Supplements are necessary for somebody who has a certain workout regimen. So that's why I understand once I did the research and say, well, why would they allow any Ostarine? It's because certain supplements may have traces of something in it or whatever, but they're not going to tell them not to use any supplements. So what they're saying is if it's below this level, then it's not a person intentionally trying to take Ostarine. It might be because of something else that it may have been in. So that supplements are necessary, Tone, but I don't understand why until they know if the levels are high to show that you're cheating, why even put it out there? They could have just alert the fighter, hey, we saw something.
I just want y'all to pay attention to words. When someone says that you're disrespecting them because you want facts. When someone says that the B sample is small, excuse me, sir. When someone says that the B sample is small and that they're gonna take care of what's important to them, which is the show. Yeah, we can't trust you because guess what? Maybe you forgot. Dillian White, we were talking about where's the B sample? There's 600 days. The media, the fans, we don't just say fuck the B sample. That's never happened. And a fighter can't put his innocence on the B sample without showing it. So if you want to accept innocence because you seen it, a paper that isn't out there, just tell me why, if there is a paper that says the B sample had 0 number as you're claiming, it's not on Boxing Scene. It's not on ESPN. It's not on Yahoo. It's not even on the WBC report. That's not even a reason. No, excuse me. That's not even one of the reasons why the WBC allowed him to fight. They are allowing him to fight because what he tested positive for was under the limit of New York. WADA, which is the World Anti-Doping Agency, has zero tolerance. They have zero.
To do with boxing.
They do have everything to do with boxing. See, you don't even know. WADA and VADA use the same testing facility. VADA just
you don't
tests
understand
for more.
I talked to
You just
VADA.
want to cut me. I didn't cut you off.
But but you
I
cut
didn't cut
me
you off. You're cutting
and
me
you
off
took
because
your
you don't
headset
like.
and left.
I left and let you talk.
Yeah.
I left
Okay, go
and
ahead.
let you. So how did I cut you
that's
off?
why you didn't listen to
You want
me.
to cut me off because you don't like the truth. And until there is paperwork, until there is the only truth that exists on the internet, that he tested positive and that his sample is dirty.
Can I explain it to you? And
After I'm done, after I'm done, because
go
I
ahead,
didn't
finish.
cut you off. You know, you're the one getting emotional, bringing personal relationships. Oh, you disrespected me. No. If the World Wide Web doesn't pull up B sample Subriel Matias negative, what you want me to do? What you want me to do? There's no reputable sites. The WBC's entire fucking document doesn't say anything about, well, the B sample had zero trace amounts, and that's why. Let me tell you, if your B sample has zero trace amounts, no reason for you to be on probation because it shows contamination. That's why you get the B sample open, to show that the A sample and B sample are different. So there was an issue with the A sample in its transportation because it's the same sample. The urine that goes in one goes in the other. So all that, you know, oh, the B sample is zero. Where is it? Where is it?
You finished?
Absolutely.
Now you're going to let me explain and listen to me? I got to ask you because you get mad when I put out all the information and you want to question it and don't, you know, and it's not on your side.
Info. Can I read the info you put out?
Later on, I already sent a text. I'm going to make sure they send me the goddamn B sample.
So you didn't
and I'm
put out info.
Promise,
you didn't put out info. You're saying what they told you. You don't have any documentation.
I saw the document.
You don't have anything to back what you're saying.
I saw the document, and I got the A sample, which is the one that came with the 0.8085. I got that one. And everybody got that one. Now,
we all got that one. That's the one that we're talking about.
Now, and what I was going to tell you, because some of these people get ignorant about the whole topic because they think I am biased, right? Because I'm Puerto Rican, not a problem. But it's because also what you putting out. But when you listen to what Star was saying, which the last sentence she said, it was that they did this maybe to tint his to what was the expression, tint his reputation or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. So that's one of the cases. Might be
who's they?
Whoever filtered the information. Right? Whoever
but it's real information. You can't take someone's fucking name with factual information. There's a blood test. It was done with blood work.
You're gonna let me finish? Let me finish.
How am I gonna let you finish when you're clearly stating things that are false? I can't take your information.
No, don't tell me I'm lying. Don't tell me I'm lying.
You said you got it.
Don't do it.
You said you got it.
Don't do it.
Well,
don't do it.
I don't know what you're talking. You can't use the word taint. You can't use the word taint.
Don't do it.
You can't use the word taint. You don't
what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
What I'm saying, they putting out all this information, like Star said, they putting out all this information without even having the B sample, and they don't even report it.
Bro, that's not how it works. You want me not to cut you off, but you want to fucking lie on my show. You're not going to get a chance to lie on my show. Star, the way that it works, the way that it works, Star, is when you pop positive, your A sample tells you pop positive. Your A sample. Now, when the fighter contested, he has to ask to get the B sample open. They don't open both samples.
You are speculating on your own show. You are speculating.
That's when you
You're
took
muted, bro. Nobody can hear you. Listen, Star, the way that it works is like this. You pop positive, the A sample proves you're positive. You are now have a discrepancy with that, and you're saying, no, I'm innocent. you send to get your B sample tested. The lie that he just said is, oh, they're only talking about the A sample. No one can open the B sample until the fighter fucking requests, and he gotta pay. This nigga just lying, talking about I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm not lying, bro.
Have your
You
headset
lying.
on.
I don't lie.
You lying.
I don't lie.
You're lying.
I don't lie.
You're lying.
I don't lie.
You want me to Google it? You want me to Google it?
No, you Google whatever you want.
Exactly.
You lying. And
you don't got no facts.
These people,
you don't got no facts.
Misinformation to these people.
No facts.
You fucking these people up.
No
these
facts.
casuals. You lying to
No
casuals.
facts.
You lying to
No
casuals
facts.
because you don't know the case.
So give us some facts.
Because you haven't been involved in the loop. Because you don't get no information.
Give us
you lying
some
to people.
facts.
You
Where's
lying
the
to
facts?
these people,
All
and
you
then
came
you're
on here to
accusing
do
me of
is give
lying.
us your opinion.
I'm the one who put out all the information, brought the experts.
Where is it? How you keep saying you put out information? Where is it? How you keep saying you put something out? Where is it? Where is it?
You playing your own people.
There goes the biasness. There goes the bias. Your own people. You see, you a fucking racist. If you Puerto Rican, I defend you. If you Puerto Rican, I defend you. That's what you're saying. You a fucking racist.
Hey, because you can play. You can play.
You didn't hear him? He's a racist. He just said you putting down your own people. So I'm supposed to lie to Subriel Matias because he's Latin? Fuck out of here.
No, I'm not talking about race. I'm talking about the people that you have here in the chat. I don't give a fuck what race it is. You do the one thinking wrong.
You
sometimes
saying
you're stupid, Ness. You grown, man.
Are you saying off code? Are you saying that's off code?
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. But every time he don't want to lose an argument, he want to run over people. How the fuck you gonna tell me that I'm lying when I'm the one who
you don't have nothing
put out all these
you don't have no paperwork. Where's the paperwork?
I put out all the right information.
Right,
you think I'm gonna stay here?
What information?
All the information I just told you
Why
about
you not
the B
telling us
sample
where it is? Where is it?
Because you ain't in the loop and you don't have the Subriel here, which is coming now. You're doing all
I
this
don't care who comes here. If that motherfucker comes in, he don't got no fucking proof. He getting the same shit. That's the difference between me and you.
For what I see, you lying to these people. You lying to these people. I'm glad that I exist and I got a bunch of these people speak Spanish and go and see the right information that I put out. That's why the WBC said, we have to work it out right. Huh? We have to work it out right. Now, the part that you don't want to understand is that this is a business. This is a business. Today you don't like it. Tomorrow you want to start understanding. Why you think the fight is going? Why they don't took Mauricio can take the title.
Because he's under the allowable limit, not because he's clean. Not because he's clean.
Take the title.
This nigga just don't know shit.
A positive is a positive, according to the WBC. According to the WBC, a positive is a positive. Do he have authority over the New York Athletic Commission? No.
Nope.
Do you know the procedure?
All he could do is pull his sanction. All he could do is pull his sanction.
You're living out of myth.
No, you just making shit up. You making shit up.
You living out of a myth, not out of right education.
You making shit up. You making shit up. You making shit up. You're making shit up.
Hey, kick me out. It doesn't matter. It's not the first time. Kick me out because I'm gonna say my part. Fuck you want to tell me to shut up?
I didn't say shut up. I didn't say shut up. I didn't say shut up. There he go again, getting emotional. Never said you shut up.
No.
Never said to shut up. Never got emotional talking about respect. That's you.
No.
You want respect because you defended someone with no proof.
When you ask me to tell you something and you call me a liar, that's fucking disrespectful no matter how friends we are.
All we want is proof.
No matter how friends we are, call Star a liar. She's gonna feel the respect too. So I have to tell you. Fuck, I'm gonna do like round one and go and do a video out there. No, I'm gonna come and tell you in your face.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying? You know?
Damn,
I'm not gonna be. She.
You ain't telling me nothing in my face. You wasting airtime because you still haven't told us where's the proof.
Because you haven't let me finish.
Where's
you
the
call me
fucking
up every
proof?
time
That's
I'm telling
all we
you.
want. We just want proof.
So
that's it.
Every time I talk to you, you wanna cut me off.
Yeah,
So,
because I deal in facts. You deal in fucking speculation.
no,
listen,
I'm dealing
Once
facts.
the fighter
You dealing
requests the B
speculation.
sample in writing and pays the lab
You
fee,
dealing in
VADA
speculation.
coordinates a
See,
date,
he keeps
usually
talking 'cause he don't
2-4
want the
weeks
truth.
after the request.
You see that? Exactly what I said, but he said, I don't know the fucking process. Once
you-
the fighter requests the B sample in writing and pays the lab fee, VADA coordinates a date, usually 2 to 4 weeks after, to get it open. But you
No.
came on here saying, oh, why they ain't talking
wrong.
about the B sample? Why
you
they
wrong.
ain't saying
It's 10
nothing?
days.
Where's the B sample?
You wrong. It's 10 days. And it was
Bro,
open. And it was
I
open
just
right quick.
got it from the VADA website. What the
No,
fuck?
it's
This
10
nigga's
days.
crazy, bro.
Because you got it. That's why you don't know. You got the wrong information. You have the old information.
Wrong information from VADA.
You got
Wrong
the old information.
Okay, so
It
send me
changed-
the
it
right
changed to
information
10
so I can
days.
read it. Send it. Send it.
Ask VADA.
Exactly.
10
Exactly.
days.
So more shit you can't prove.
10
More
days.
shit you can't prove.
It's 10 days. I asked the experts in my program. I brought the experts in my program, and I
here's the
talked to
real
VADA
answer
myself.
from here's the real answer from VADA, not
it's
talking
open.
from the website.
And
The
B
fighter and
sample
or
is
his
open.
representative are given at least 5 to 7 days notice of the exact date time.
That's real facts from the website.
They did it.
Not
They
whatever
did
the
whole,
fuck you
the whole
talking about.
procedure. The whole procedure. 10 days. But like I said, hey, you misinforming these people. You failing all these people. You failing them.
How am I failing them?
This case.
How am I, tell them how I'm
Because-
failing them.
because You're going out of a myth in your head and out
I'm
of
going
no
off
fact.
facts.
You
What's the
speculating.
myth?
You
What's the myth?
speculating.
Since you keep
You
saying
are-
it's a myth, what's the
You
myth?
don't understand the
What's
VADA
the myth?
system.
What's
you
the
don't
myth?
Understand. You don't understand.
us-
That's the myth.
tell us
You don't
what's the
understand.
myth.
You're going by all the cases
What
and
don't
things
I
that you
understand?
read and all that.
Be specific,
You
Caesar.
gotta bring
What
Memo
don't I
Heredia here.
understand?
You gotta bring experts here.
What
That's
don't
what you
I
need to do.
understand?
Nothing. You don't understand the
Okay,
VADA
so
system.
tell us what don't I understand about
How
this
I'm gonna tell
situation?
you if every time I'm gonna try to explain to you the whole procedure, what happened in this case, which is case by case basis, and you got people mixing Ryan case with Subriel case, which are different cases.
And nobody over here is mixing Ryan's case. Nobody.
Tone did it. Tone did it.
How? How? What did he say?
Tone.
What did he
Tone,
say?
you- Tone,
Tell
can
us
you tell
what
him?
he said.
Tone.
Tell us
Tell him,
what he
Tone,
said.
tell him. Tell him, Tone gonna tell you himself.
You tell us. You the one saying he
Tone gonna
mixed it.
tell you himself. He was the one who said he's here. He's here. Go ahead, Tone. Go ahead.
Ostarine, my thing is we done went through a lot of debates in regards to the Ostarine. I'm tired of the supplement excuse. To me, right now, my thoughts, if it's in your system, you was out there cheating, man. That's just it. That's just it. We got to normalize that niggas is cheating. We just got to move on. He going to get cleared. He ready to run a fade, run a squabble. We going to watch. We trying to see Pitbull Subriel. Hey, niggas was cheating, man. Where the B sample, C sample? We don't know, nigga. We don't know what's going on.
But you can't. But there are trace amounts in certain supplements that these boxers are allowed to take. So that's why when I said why do
don't
they
work that
allow you
way.
to have
It worked that way.
If this has a trace supplement,
that way.
If this has a
No,
trace
li-
supplement,
hear me out, man.
and I test positive, I now give this to VADA, the open one. They also
And
get
the
the
closed one.
lot of
And the
all
lot.
of these
Yeah.
that were made
That
on
was
the
done.
same date.
It's done. It's
Where's
done.
the proof?
It's
Hear
done.
me out.
Where's the
Let me
proof
finish.
then?
Let me
Where's the
finish.
proof
I'm
that
just
they
sh-
tested
Let
the
her
lot?
finish.
Exactly.
Let her finish
Let her
to see
finish
you.
because you keep saying it was done, but you can't prove that it was done.
But
Exactly.
I'm making
Why
a
we gotta
point.
prove
Exactly.
I'm making a.
You don't
but I
believe me?
want Tone to understand
I'm
why
supposed to believe you
they
because you said
allow-
it was done and you can't prove it?
Disrespect it again. Go ahead.
Man, get the fuck out of
So-
here, bro. You fucking
No,
crazy.
I just-
dude. This guy is crazy.
No, I want Tone to understand, because at first I was saying, why do they allow any Ostarine, like any levels? Is because you do have certain supplements that may have traces or something. Then they check the lot numbers, like you saying, Ness. What I was sharing with Caesar was, if they possible that they may say, okay, it's below the level, so he can fight anyway. Why don't they just, until they know exactly if or if it's over the levels, why don't they wait before they put it out there to the public? Because now everybody's looking at him like he's a cheater, whether they say it's below the amount or not. Why do they put it out there in the public like that? Once they get instead of just connecting with the fighter and putting them on hold and say, we got to go ahead and do more findings to make sure that you're under the limit, because it taints the reputation of the fighter. You there, Ness?
Yeah, I'm here.
So
again,
do we know
the proper process? If you say your supplements are contaminated, they must be tested, and not just the open bottle. All of them start. The whole fucking pallet. And that's not something that's done in secret. When Ryan pointed the finger at NutriBlast, they tested the whole goddamn lot number and came out and said, no, that's false. He's lying. When he blamed Ashwanda, they tested the lot number.
But
where is the drug that Subriel Matias claims he took? This nigga don't let me talk. Bro, Caesar, don't do that no more. Don't do that no more, because I'm not cutting you off. And when I do, it's because you are lying. You have yet to send me any facts. That's how I could call you a liar, because you don't got no fucking facts. You don't got one article.
You
don't
call
got
me
nothing.
a liar.
Yeah, well, I am.
You don't have the right to call me a liar.
I am.
Unless
I got
you
the
got
right,
proof that I'm lying.
You're saying that
Folks,
someone
you don't
is
have proof
clean.
that I'm lying and you call me a liar. It's crazy.
What
it's
proof?
Stupid.
What proof
it's
you got?
It's kind of stupid.
What proof you got?
You don't have proof to call me a liar.
Again, all
you doubt my
I'm
word.
calling you a liar because you keep saying that the B sample was 0. Where is it?
I'm trying to explain to you the whole thing.
Where is the B sample? You said it had 0. You said it had 0.
I don't have 0.
Yes, you
I say
did.
they didn't put a number. No, I say they didn't put a number. They didn't put a number there.
All you doing is cutting me off because you don't want the people to know the process.
No, go ahead.
Star, if you take this needs to be tested, and not just this bottle, all the bottles that were made with this batch, the entire lot number. If it was 12 pallets getting checked. We have yet to see what Subriel took. Has he told us what he took? Have they proved what he took?
He told Bada.
Has it been tested? Where are the test results?
He told Bada what he tested.
We're supposed to believe Subriel Matias because he, quote unquote, allegedly showed it to Caesar. Caesar saw it in San Antonio, and I put everything out on my program, quote end quote, to Caesar. We don't have any proof. We don't have any facts.
Hey, you believe it? So you think so? Look how stupid it sounds sometimes. Look, so you believe that the New York Athletic Commission with Ryan Case recently, right? They gonna clear Subriel without evidence?
They didn't clear him. They never cleared him. They never cleared. And listen, maybe it's best for you to talk. Maybe it's best.
They never clear him?
No.
So
maybe it's
so
best
they never
for you
said
to
that
use
it was a contamination thing?
No.
Yes, they did.
His A sample is positive.
Yes, they
He's
did.
Under the limit. He's under the limit.
Let me explain to you.
They never cleared him.
Hold on.
Maybe you should talk in Spanish so you don't fuck up. Because maybe your vocabulary isn't good enough in English, and you're making a genuine. I'm giving you a way out. I'm giving you a way out. That's the reason I don't talk in Spanish to defend myself in an argument, because my vocabulary isn't as strong in Spanish as it is in English.
Your ego don't let you think.
I mean, you ain't showing us no proof.
Common sense.
You ain't showing us no proof. All you doing is saying shit.
Don't worry about the proof. The proof is that Bada told them this is the result, right? And the New York Athletic Commission cleared Subriel, saying, because this is the facts, right? He tested negative on the 2nd of November, right? And then he tested positive on the 9th of November, right? So on the 4th, I think it was the 4th and the 9th. It was 2 of those days, right? So Start was trying to explain to you, right, is that the trace, all that trace in those supplements, right, contamination, if you taking Ostarine, right? If you're taking Ostarine for real, like Ryan was doing, right? You don't have time to clear it. There is no way to clear it in that period of time, right? In that period of time, right? No way to clear that. That's why they say, look, because he took a test on these days and he took a test on this day, this is contamination. Like this is a case of contamination out of the, of the back. Now we have to check the B sample, right? The B sample, when they test it, because of the days it takes to test it, that's why it's saying 10 days, right? The urine got some proteins that either goes 5% less of the, 5 below 5 of the first test or above 5. One of the two can be the next test. The B test can come lower or higher by 0.5, like by a little bit, right? Because of the proteins that are in the urine, right? So in the case of Subriel Matias, the B sample, they came out without a number. They asking Bada, where is the number? What is what machine you use to calibrate? It's a lot of questions in the back asking, because it's other cases that are false positive, in history. It's a big history. It's a lot of cases that you don't know, right? But now that I took the class, I understand that it's been a lot of lawsuits and Bada had to resolve with people with money and all kind of stuff because of the situation, right? So off the back, without proof or nothing, right? Without proof, they saying it's a contamination case because of the dates. It's impossible, according to science, not to your myth, that if you take a test on this day and it come clear, in 7 days, you cannot give 0.085 and be that you are on a cycle or you took Ostarine, real Ostarine, right, from the black market, right, where only they sell it, right? Because you should be like Ryan, like 300,000 times more, That's when they understand that part, which is science. It's all proof. It's science. They know the whole thing. And that's what happened in Subriel case off the back. Now, you guys are under the assumption that the New York Athletic Commission didn't know about the B sample when they did their statement, which is wrong. They, off the back, on that same week, they told Bada, open the B sample, right? And they have the right. They have hold on.
I just want to know.
Let me finish.
I'm asking a question. When you say they told them, who is they?
Subriel team. Subriel team. We're talking about Subriel team.
And that's what I wanted to make clear, because it almost sounded like you're saying New York State Athletic Commission.
No. We're talking about Subriel, which is the only one who can say open the B sample, right?
Exactly.
They was so secure about their shit, right? That Bada you got the right to go out there, right? To have an appointment, go out there and be there present to open the B sample. And they told Bada, we don't care. You open it, you do your thing, and send it to New York so we can resolve this. And they have until the 28th of this month, right when, what's his name? WBC, Mauricio Sulaiman was in Thailand, right? They got until that Friday, last Friday, I believe it was, right, to send them all the proof so he can talk about it, right? So, and that's what they did. They gathered all the proof, right, from Bada, from the New York Athletic Commission, from all the due diligence that they did, all the diligence that they did,
no B
right?
sample, though.
The B sample also. The B sample was there.
But why there's no report of that?
Hold on. It's the report is. It's just that you don't have it. You're not in the loop. I already sent them a text. They let me see. They in an interview. Let me see if they answer. Let me see. No, they haven't answered. But hey, so so the thing about it is that they sent all the stuff to Mauricio, right? And Mauricio took his own decision, which at the end of the day, unless he take the title from him or do some, all the other stuff don't count. All the other stuff don't count.
When you say other stuff, what do you mean?
All about the probation and all that. that thing is just words from Mauricio, you know, because you got to understand the ABC and all the system, how it works. Like Mauricio and all the other sanction bodies, they don't have rights to penalize nobody. It's either the commission or nobody, or you off camp. When you on camp, when you on for a fight, right? Whoever got jurisdiction on all this is the commissions. The ranking bodies, right? Even though Mauricio got a protocol in place and all this kind of stuff, that's if he want to test Subriel and he want to pay for it when Subriel is not fighting and he's a champion of his. And you can subscribe to that volunteer. Listen.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Ask you a question.
If you claim that Subriel is clear, and everyone knows, including the WBC in New York, because of the B sample, why is Matias and his team have already agreed to pay out of their pocket, out of their purse, for 1 year worth of testing? If I'm clean, hold on, my friend. You see what I'm saying? Hold on. I asked permission to talk just so you don't cut me off. If you are charging me with receiving stolen property and I didn't steal no car, I'm not going to take probation for receiving stolen property. You understand what I'm saying? Why are you paying out of your pocket to keep proving that you're clean if you already prove with your B sample that says 0 that you're clean?
How you know that happened? But let me tell you, the promoter.
Explain what you mean by how you know what happened, because I'm lost.
How you know that happened already? How you think that you know that happened? That they agreed to that?
I reported it. It's on a report by the WBC.
Okay, but that don't mean that they agree. That means,
of course.
Hold on.
Of course.
That don't mean that they
sent
agree.
You the article.
Well, that's an article, but that don't mean that's what they said that they need. Hold on, let me explain to you. So you start getting on track. Hey, that's what he wrote on his paper. Paper hold whatever you write in there, right? But you speculating that Subriel and their team agreed to that.
Well, it says here, that's what, no, I'm not speculating, but that's your favorite word. I sent you the article so you could read it.
Do you
want to read? Do you want me to read it? Because it also comes in Spanish. It says right here. It says right here. No,
you don't have to read it.
Says right here. The terms of the WBC Champion Adjudication Agreement. Agreement allows the January 10th title defense with the WBC World title to proceed as scheduled. They agreed, but guess what I did? I also text Mauricio.
Test him, okay. And I'm gonna talk to him anyway. Now, that I'm gonna have him in an interview, and we're gonna resolve all that. Now, and while you find all that out, now the thing is that if you understand boxing, who paying the fight? And who you think is paying the bad stuff right now? I'm asking you a question. Now you don't listen. Because now you're testing Mauricio to tell
you. I'm texting because I deal in facts, bro. I deal in facts. I don't care what nationality you are. I don't care where you're born. I deal in facts. When Dillian White was from the UK and he didn't produce his B sample in 600 days, we had a problem with that. We had a problem with that.
When you do an event, who's paying for the BADA test?
What do you mean? The promoter. The promoter.
Who's the promoter in this? Who's the promoter in this case?
Fresh Promotions.
Okay, so that's Subriel people. So what agreement they got to do with who? Not for now. Now what agreement they have to do
with VADA? The agreement is with VADA.
They got to do
with
the agreement.
Clean Boxing Program, not VADA, but the Clean Boxing Program.
That's after the fight. That they're gonna deal with that after the fight. Now till the fight, they paying anyway. They paying now till the fight. They paying anyway. This case is a lot of more little complicated on all these other people's side that put all this information out without responsibility, you know. So, but you're not going to understand it until later.
What information is out without responsibility?
What we're going to worry is, because I always said time is my best friend. Time going to tell us, right? I said in Spanish, el querido amigo tiempo. But what I'm saying to you is, what is not going to happen now is that nobody going to deviate from to this bullshit that is clear, because it's fight on the 10th. If it wasn't no fight on the 10th or no championship on his waist, right, then it wasn't clear. But when you see that the commission, which just got Ryan Case in top of them, right, and the Mauricio clear it, right, is because it's clear. So now it's not going to be deviation on this Ostarine bullshit that Subriel didn't even know what it was or nothing, right? Now we're going to concentrate, that's if you want, on the fight on the 10th, which is the important thing. All the other stuff is coming after. And that's when I'm going to see if your ego going to let you apologize for the whole thing, And I'm going to show you the whole proof, But and then that's to see also if you apologize for calling me a liar.
And what am I supposed to apologize about?
It's clear. It's clear.
What am I supposed to apologize about?
You don't need to apologize to me. You need to apologize to these people that you misinforming on this case.
You're asking for an apology when you prove this.
On this case.
Okay, what am I supposed to apologize
Don't even apologize to me. Apologize to these people
I understand that. You keep repeating yourself. You're repeating yourself. I'm asking you, what am I apologizing about?
For misinforming these people.
What am I misinforming them with?
That you telling that the B sample, all that stuff that you're saying.
No. Be specific. Be specific, because that's what you do best. That's what you do best. You don't say shit.
I should take notes. I should take notes.
Nothing.
I should take notes.
Yeah, well, take the notes.
I have everybody paying attention to the class for the last few weeks.
Take the notes. I want to see the notes. What am I supposed to be? What am I supposed to be apologizing about?
Talking all that.
Exactly.
I know for sure that you're misinforming your people. These people in here, which is your loyal fans to this program. In this case, I'm not saying in other stuff. In this case of Subriel Matias, with is bias the other side. You bias to the other side, right?
What other side? To Dalton Smith?
I'm biased.
Now look at how you sound, Caesar.
It's two sides of the coin.
Look how you sound. I'm biased to Dalton Smith from the UK.
No, I never say
Dalton. But
Dalton.
you're not biased to Subriel Matias from Puerto Rico.
I never say Dalton Smith.
That's what you said. What's the other side? What's the other side? What's the other side?
Listen. It's two sides of the coin, right? It's Subriel truth and the other part, right? So you bias to the other part.
But you said the other side.
No, the side of unbelievable people, people that don't believe it like you. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have no proof. You're not in the loop. You're not in the loop. You got the first test, BADA test, the paper. You got it in your hands. Did somebody send it to you? Or you reading what Mauricio's writing? Of course, Mauricio going to tell whatever the fuck he want to take. Damn. He going to put it on the paper like he always do.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? So
let's get this straight. Let's get this straight. According to Cesar Seda, Mauricio can't be trusted because he's gonna put whatever on the paper.
No, I'm not saying that.
What you saying then? What you saying?
He got his own system. He got his own system.
You said I'm believing Mauricio because he put it on the paper. So you don't believe him. You don't believe him. But you believe the party that tested positive.
You saw the other side taking decisions. You saw the other side taking decisions? Did you know
what
the
other
inside?
Side? You keep saying side, but you don't. You got to distinguish.
Did you saw Subriel side taking the decision?
Every time you say those people, you got to distinguih.
Did you saw Subriel side taking the decision of saying this, that? What we know today.
No, Caesar, you're going too fast. You're going too fast. If you want us to believe you, we have to understand you. We have to understand. What do you mean that Subriel has taken the side of this, that? What does this, that mean?
Hey, these people don't need to believe me. You don't need to believe me. I don't need to be believed.
So then why you talking if you don't want to be believed?
No, I don't need to be believed. All
if
you have to
don't want to be
believe.
believed, why you talking?
No, because it's no need to argue, you know.
So again, if you don't want to be believed and there's no need to argue, why are you talking?
Brother, listen, you gotta believe live. The fight is going on the 10th with the New York Athletic Commission, which is one of the strictest one in the world, right?
Yep.
And which just have Ryan Case, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if the fight is going on and Mauricio came out and say all that he want to say, which is his right to do it like this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's saying this and Bada saying that, and the fight is going, right? It's because it's clear, brother.
Yeah,
that's all you need to believe.
Fight.
You need to believe.
He's cleared to fight.
That's what you need to believe.
He's under the allowable limit.
Then you
was placed on probation.
Let me ask you a question.
Get? Bro, I gotta get to callers. I gotta get to callers, bro. I gotta get to callers. King Count and Mozzie. Because this is a common thing with you. You only hear yourself.
No, you too.
Okay. No, I text Memo. He's on the barbershop chair, and I text Mauricio. Because I don't fucking lie.
Memo gonna tell you.
I don't fucking
Memo
lie.
Gonna tell you.
Yeah, we'll see.
Memo gonna tell you the whole story.
We'll see. Mozzie, King County.
What up, Mozzie?
They're looking for that B sample, man. Where that B sample?
Everybody else, we asked for the B sample. In this case, we not supposed to think about a fucking B sample. Get up out of here.
The B sample is already open.
Where is it? Where is it? Why do you get quiet there?
No, quiet. I'm waiting.
Where is
for them to come out and send it? Memo gonna tell you. Memo gonna. Memo got it also. Memo got it also. Memo got it also.
But who is them?
Memo got it.
Okay, we just need to understand when
WBC
you speak.
Got it.
Who is them?
WBC? Hey, listen. WBC got it. New York Athletic Commission got it. Dalton Smith got it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Coppinger is already out of the picture because maybe like he didn't did the, you know. So I saw it on this weekend. I saw it. Memo got it, but because you're not in the loop from the A sample. Like for nothing, then you mad. Don't be mad. I telling you what I got,
bro. The only one doing the only one doing kid tactics is you. First,
let's see what the callers say.
I'm disrespecting you because I don't agree with you.
I'm mad
we gotta fight because you don't have any proof.
No, bro, I'm not going to argue with you.
You're losing this argument desperately.
No, I'm not. This is not about the argument no more.
Renzi.
This is not about the argument no more.
If it's not, why are you still talking?
Callers, let's get the callers to see what they say.
All right,
see what they believe.
Tuning in, man. Shout out TBV. Shout out TBX, man. I feel like this is a very good discussion we've been having here. I understand because I listen. Y'all niggas ain't listening to each other, and I feel like y'all get to argue in two separate topics, which I see both sides because I'm a caller sitting back and listening. Ness, you feel me? I feel where you coming from, right? About the B sample, it ain't no facts. It ain't no paperwork. Like, that's like when it come to snitching. If a nigga snitching, we need paperwork. We want to see the paperwork. You can't say a nigga snitching if his name ain't in no document saying he done told on somebody. So Ness want the paperwork. I understand that. Now, Ness, the only thing I gotta agree with Caesar on is that Caesar said, hey, I seen the paperwork. I just don't got the paperwork. So for him to be in the room with a nigga that got paperwork or that's involved in the case saying, hey, I ain't got the actual copies, but he showed me his paperwork.
Yeah, but SDX, he's getting the quote unquote alleged paperwork from the team that was dirty.
There you go.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
How is the only people that got the paperwork the people that tested positive? Come on, bro.
The other people got it, man. The other people.
Okay, we just want to see it. We just want to see it.
Track my example, Ness. Fuck Subriel, fuck the boxing. We talking a great example right here. a nigga saying you got word that a nigga snitched on somebody. Now you saying, hey, if this nigga snitch, this my man's, if he snitch, his name should be in the paperwork. Cesar is saying, bam, I seen the paperwork from a nigga that got snitched on. He is the victim. He is the one that they saying is dirty. He should have the paperwork because he the nigga that's about to do the time for the shit that your man snitched on. So essentially what I'm saying is, though Cesar is not, he directly connect, he gotta go to a nigga that's involved in the case. That's why I'm saying we can't argue whether he lying or not yet, because he's connected with somebody who is on the case actively. So whether or not the paperwork is real, we gotta hold him to the fact that this, like he said, time gonna tell. Time will tell.
As I said this morning, I've been in touch with Fresh Promotions. They've been sending me everything. I showed y'all my DMs. What they didn't produce is that B sample. When I asked for that B sample result, they told me, we got to come on the program to explain. You ain't got to explain what I could read. You want to explain because you can't prove the B sample was negative.
Bro.
But look, Ness, that again, that's what they saying. Even if you read it, you still not gonna be able to prove it because he's saying there's no number.
No number.
Bro, but that is the proof. SDX. No. Remember, numbers are levels. Right now, the A sample's number is 0.085, which is a level. It's under the level of allowed, which is 0.1 nanograms. So if the next sample is 0, that proves your innocence.
No. That's not what we arguing. We're not saying that because his number with the B sample, from the way you explained it to the crowd earlier, what I was understanding, that if we get his B sample and it's still, even if it's the same number that they got the first time, it's still under. So that means, yeah, it was there, but that still could be.
Yeah, but if the B, no.
What I was trying to explain to you is,
slow down. Listen. The reason his fight is allowed is because he's under the limit. We don't know if that B sample opened. In the Ryan Garcia case, the reason that he got suspended is because A and B both tested.
Your ego don't
That's
let
in
you.
the New York State Athletic Commission. That's in the report. Both A and B for Ryan tested. For Subriel, there is no mention of the B sample on the internet entirely outside of Subriel's video.
You're looking so bad, brother.
It's okay. It's okay. I can look bad. I can look bad. I'm going off facts. You going on a friendship.
I want to give you a hug so bad because you're looking so bad, brother.
Cesar, look, this because I'm just trying to get an understanding for the people, for the whole people, right? So again, Ness, you're saying that even if his B sample came back the same level or less, regardless of the level, he's still gonna be considered not able to fight, even though
I never said that. I never said that.
No, you just gave me the Ryan example saying that Ryan A and B tested
positive. But Ryan was 60 times over the limit, so he can't be allowed. And he was allowed because they didn't even get the results till after the fight.
All right. Last thing before my call over. So that's what I'm saying though. So even if Subriel B sample tested lower than the level, that means, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't that validate for further investigation of the
what it validates is that contamination wasn't true. And that's why he's on probation. If your B sample comes back clean, they can't put you on probation. That's like you going to court and winning.
That's what I'm trying.
That's like you going to court and winning. But he's telling us, listen to what he's telling us, and he wants us to believe. He says, well, Mauricio just wrote that. But Fresh Promotions and Subriel are not going to pay. They're not part of that agreement. That's just Mauricio. You believe him if you want. That's what he's telling us. The dude that owns the clean boxing program, the dude that has the sanction. Now, this is another way of looking at it. If Mauricio didn't put him on probation and Subriel didn't agree, don't you think the belt would have been off the fucking line? They could have had the
I don't
fight
know,
without
after
the
Bud
belt.
situation.
They
After
could.
the Bud situation, Mauricio be making some crazy calls. So we can't even say that.
Okay.
We still
Well,
trying
that
to
was the
figure out
belt.
why he let the belt go for the money.
Look. I'm saying I got the B sample here. I got it here. I'm gonna send it to you, and I send the link.
Oh shit! You got the B sample. You got the B sample.
So people can come up here.
Yeah, where the B sample? Where the B sample? Send it to me. Send it to me. Because that's what I asked for the beginning. From the beginning. Where's the B sample? First thing I said is, Caesar,
I got you.
he's saying the B sample. Where is it?
I'm sending it. Hold on. I'm sending it to you.
Caesar excited. He got that B sample. Let's go.
You think let's start. You meet me in person. You think I've been in this shit 20 years? 2005. Do you believe? Answer that one.
No, send me the link first. Send me the link. Don't be giving out my link to nobody without sending me the proof.
Right
Send
there.
me the link.
You got it. Answer. You got it. You got it in your. You got it on your. You got it on your WhatsApp.
Okay.
WhatsApp. You got it on your WhatsApp. You fucking believe I'm gonna be in this 20 years and I'm gonna sit in here live with all these people watching and lie to you? Do you fucking think that?
Popping that shit.
I said the goddamn
my man,
thing.
hey yo, and this is what I say about motherfuckers. Maybe if they speak their natural tongue, they won't get fucked up. Now here's a screenshot. I don't even gotta say nothing. Hey, Star, does that not say container B bottle?
B bottle.
And Star, does that not say analyst details, Ostarine detected?
Okay,
right?
The amount, the other one, the first one said the amount.
This nigga's stupid. We dealing with someone stupid. You're fucking dumb. Nigga,
no, you don't.
You sent me proof that is dirty. You sent me proof that is dirty.
Hold on.
Should I screen share it again?
No,
because it says B. It says B bottle. It says B bottle. And then it says Ostarine detected. Get the fuck out of here. We're going to move on with Mozzie, man. Let's go, man.
How you gonna move now?
Because I screen share what you sent me. That's all you sent me. No article. That's a fucking screenshot.
Do you have
That's a screenshot. And it still says the B sample was detected with Ostarine. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, we got to call her. Got to call her. Go ahead, Mozzie.
I told you. Oh, now you gotta call her. I told you that from the beginning.
Call her.
He don't have a number.
We gotta call her. We gotta call her. Go ahead, Mozzie.
Then answer the link.
Your passion, bro. You gotta hold your passion, bro. You know what I mean? Like the proof is in the paperwork, man. You just proved everything that we've been saying here.
Exactly,
you know what I
bro.
mean?
Niggas be biased.
No, it's no number. They fighting that on the back about sending the amount. They didn't put the amount, which is what the other caller understood. Like, but Nez, you don't want to never understand. So because
this is my thing, Caesar.
Yeah, man.
Right
black and white. The paperwork
it's in
you
black
sent,
and white right there.
the
What I was
paperwork
telling
you
you
sent says
that's the
Ostarine
B
detected.
sample.
Let that man get his call. Let him get his
Go
call.
ahead. Go ahead, get the call.
Damn.
Come on, Caesar. I get it.
Get the call.
I get it. But it say Ostarine detected, and at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? They done already came out and said they gonna let the man fight because he under the threshold. They never said they was gonna let him fight because he clean. They said they gonna let him fight because he under the limit. So that's cool. He fighting because he under the limit, but that don't mean he ain't clean. Contamination or what? There's no proof that said he was contaminated with anything like that. He ain't came out and provided no supplement where they went and tested the lot on it or nothing like that. So as of right now, I don't care who got the paperwork behind the scenes or nothing like that. Because VADA gonna come out if they was wrong, they gonna come out. If he got some shit that say he was negative, they gonna come out and say it, bro. They not on no smear Matias campaign. You feel what I'm saying? Like all they doing, the people is just doing their job, bro. They just doing their job. You know what I'm saying? They just doing their job. If you ask me, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the motherfucker might have been taking the shit, you know, after the Puello fight to recover because they say Ostarine helped with the recovery process. You know what I'm saying? Either way, somebody like Matias, he should be keeping himself. And that's just my opinion, bro. I'm not saying that's facts at all, Cesar. I'm not saying that's facts at all. You know what I'm saying? I just know
It's good.
people use it.
I
I'm
understand.
just saying
It's
people
gonna
use
be.
it to. It's just my opinion. That's all. It's just my
I
opinion.
know.
That's all. You feel me?
Is your
If
opinion
they find it in
based
the
on
system, if
listening
they
to
find
what
it in the
Ness's
system,
argument
it's not
and
supposed to
listening
be
to my
there.
part without understanding the whole thing because Ness don't want to let me finish explaining?
You
He asked for
can't
the B
hold your
sample.
passion.
Look,
You can't
I
hold your
produce
passion.
you
You
cannot
can't hold
hold
your
your passion.
passion.
Your ego
Let
don't
that
let you
man
listen.
get his fucking
Your
call.
ego don't
Let
let you
him get his
listen.
call, or I gotta mute you,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
You don't
Go
want
ahead,
to
go ahead,
fucking
go ahead.
listen.
Matter of fact, yeah, that matter of fact, we gonna spin on that. Yo, I'm loving the energy tone. What's up, man? Yo, Shakur put Devin on the list. He put Dev on the list.
Yeah, he on the list,
We
man.
was talking about that the other day, man. He said
Yeah,
he
he on
said
the
I'm gonna
list.
fight Dev. You know what I mean? Hey, look, but I don't
So
know, bro. If Barrios and Garcia fight, you know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, would Shakur and Barrios be something that niggas want to see? You feel me? Do that put him up there?
Shakur,
I feel like
About that the other day, man. He said I'm gonna fight Dev. You know what I mean? Hey, look, but I don't know, bro.
Oh, I'm hearing some
bájalo.
echo.
Barrios and Garcia fight. You know what I'm saying?
I'm hearing some echo.
damn, who in the
Yeah,
multiverse?
we had Subriel Matias team jump on. Give me a minute so we can handle this. I'll come back to you.
All right.
Baja está escuchando el otro, baja el programa, el que estás oyendo el programa.
¿Me están escuchando?
Pedro, te
Sí.
escuchamos bien. Lo que está pasando aquí es que César quiere que nosotros creemos que la prueba B no tenía nada, pero me manda un papel que dice que sí había Ostarine
No, que no
en la
tiene
prueba B.
el amount.
César, te
Que no
voy a
tiene
botar
el
del
amount.
programa
Néstor,
si no me puedes dejar hablar. Yo no voy a seguir
Ajá.
con esta mierda contigo, compadre.
No, mete mano.
Ok. Aparte
Mete
de
mano.
eso, el video de Subriel Matias dice, ¿por qué no hablan de la prueba B? ¿Por qué no hablan de la prueba B? Como le dije a César, él está ensuciando que no hay nada en la prueba B, pero sí hay Ostarine. Ese es mi único problema. Ahora, él quiere decir que ustedes no tienen, vamos, dame ver cómo se traduce esto, porque tú sabes que el español mío no es perfecto. César, necesito de ayuda. Agreement. How you translate that?
Que no tienen un acuerdo con el WBC.
Él está viniendo aquí diciéndonos que ustedes no tienen acuerdo con la WBC y que Compay, no mienta porque tú estás. Esto está grabado.
Yo lo que te estaba era cuestionando cómo tú sabes que no tienen un agreement.
Grabado.
Porque
y yo te dije como yo sé porque
ellos tienen que pagar por las pruebas como quiera.
Ok. Terminaste.
Es que tú estás informando
esto es lo que él hace. Él no quiere que tú hables la verdad porque él tiene una relación con ustedes y no la quiere dañar. Pero el punto es que el presidente de la WBC puso que ustedes tienen un acuerdo y que ustedes van a pagar de su bolsillo para un año de probatoria. Y como yo le dije a él, nadie me va a acusar a mí de robar un carro y no puede comprobarlo y yo voy a pagar probatoria y hacer probatoria para un mes. Él me dijo, no, pero no están reportando sobre el sample B, la prueba B. Y yo dije, César, pero yo no veo reporte y le pedí reporte. Nadie está reportando de eso. El único que me mandó la prueba B es César, una foto. Está bien, lo acepté. Cuando leo la foto, ahí lo dice. Ostarine está detectada en la prueba B. Ahora tengo que traducir todo eso porque este programa es en inglés. But I was just telling Pedro, which is part of Fresh Promotions and Subriel Matias, that the issue that we're having is that Caesar is coming on here telling us Mauricio is saying he has an agreement, but that's just him putting that on his website. That got nothing to do with Fresh Promotions. We don't know if Fresh Promotions has an agreement. So now we got a representative from Fresh Promotions to tell us, does he got an agreement? Because the example I gave him is, you can't charge me with receiving stolen property of a stolen car. I proved that I didn't steal it, but I accept probation and pay a year worth of fines. Keep in mind that Subriel is paying for his own testing for the next 12 months. Caesar wants us to believe that's just Mauricio writing it on an article that got nothing to do with Fresh Promotions. So again, Caesar, my question to Pedro is, do they have an agreement with the WBC, and is Subriel Matias on probation for 12 months, and does he have to pay out of his own pocket for VADA testing?
Pues mira, primero que nada, saludos. Y todo lo que te dice César está al tanto del caso. Cuando Subriel nunca, por eso yo te dije por la mañana, Subriel nunca dijo que salió limpio en el B-sample. Él nunca dijo eso en el video.
No, en el video está insinuando. ¿Por qué no están reportando sobre el B-sample, la prueba B?
No, pero no está diciendo que está limpio.
Sí, pero ahí es que quiero entrar, Néstor. Pero él no está diciendo que no. Es lo que le está diciendo a Mike Coppinger y a los que difundieron la noticia, que le enseñen que no hay niveles. Que en esta salió positivo que tiene el sistema Ostarine, pero no hay ningún nivel.
No pusieron el nivel. They don't have the
¿Me
number.
entiendes? Eso fue lo que dijo Subriel. Subriel no está diciendo nada más que negativo.
No, esto no tiene que ver con Subriel. Esta discusión no tiene que ver con Subriel. Esto tiene que ver con lo que César está poniendo en el público.
I got you.
Tú no puedes decir que una persona está limpia si la prueba B todavía dice que está sucio.
Que está limpio. I never say that he was clean.
Sí, pero Néstor, aquí el punto es que es contaminación.
Okay.
Es contaminación porque sale.
Y por eso que está en probatoria, ¿sí o no?
Por eso estamos en probatoria.
Entonces César vino aquí.
Pero escucha, acuérdate, el CMB.
Escucha primero.
Pero escucha, el CMB tiene su programa limpio, clean program. Y bajo su reglamento tenemos que demostrar que es contaminado para que nos den el probatoria, porque si no nos quitan el título.
Exacto. Pero tienen un acuerdo y tienen que pagar y hacer la prueba de sangre con VADA para 12 meses.
Eso no se puede, Néstor, eso no se puede negar. El crimen está así. Sí, el crimen está.
Mira, él no me deja hablar porque él no quiere que la verdad salga.
No,
y es el punto.
Pero escucha, Néstor. Pero él está diciendo la verdad. Pero César le está diciendo la verdad. César le está diciendo la verdad.
No, señor. Él es que está diciendo que eso no es verdad, que ustedes no tienen ningún acuerdo con ellos, que eso es Mauricio poniendo eso porque él puede. Eso embuste, compadre.
No, ese es el programa. That's their own program. Listen to this. Listen first. He got to put that out, right? The same thing like at the beginning. Before he put that out, these people got to prove him, right? What happened first, right? Now they got to prove again, right? They got to prove again that it was contamination, which is all the other steps that you already know, like do the test, check the hair, check the supplements, all that stuff take time, right? If we going to enter in that time, then there is no fight. So now he's clear to fight. Now he can get out of all that probation as soon as they finish the other part of the investigation, which is what I'm telling you. And now,
the investigation is over.
Listen.
Mauricio sent me it's over. Do you need me to read the text for Mauricio? He says, "Dear Nestor, the matter is closed. It's closed. New York Athletic Commission licensed him as such. Substance isn't banned. The WBC Clean Boxing Program ruled, and there was no fault. It's closed. There's no more further investigation." Now it's exactly. ¿Tú ves mi problema, Pedro? Que él dice una vaina y cuando yo le enseño la prueba de la boca del caballo, después sí. Él vino a este programa diciendo que Mauricio puso eso sin saber que la investigación no está terminada. Embuste, compadre, deja tu mentira. Mira,
pero se sale bueno, Néstor, se sale bueno.
Pedro, pero dame decir eso. Yo lo quiero a usted y a Subriel Matias. Yo lo quiero a los dos. Pero yo no voy a mentir porque tengo una fucking relación contigo. Yo no hago eso. Yo no voy a hacer eso.
Muchacho, tú te viras a la milla.
Tú mentiste y lo comprobé.
tú te viras a la milla porque
¿Tú sabes lo
no
que me
es
estás
así.
diciendo? No,
No
que
es
cuando
así.
yo te enseño la prueba,
No,
tú vas a tener
no es así. Lo
how
que
you say
te estaba
apologize? How you say
explicando, lo que te estuve
apologize?
explicando todo el día en inglés fue que ahora ellos tienen que probar que fue contaminación. La parte para la pelea, lo que tú le estás preguntando a Mauricio,
¿Cómo va
él
a
te lo está
comprobar
contestando.
si ya está
Lo
el
que pasa
caso
es que tú no quieres
cerrado?
usar la
Néstor, ¿te puedo hacer una pregunta, Néstor?
Pedro,
Can I
dile a
ask
él-
you something?
Primero dile a él que la investigación está cerrada, porque él tiene en su mente que
No.
ustedes todavía pueden comprobar algo.
Seguro.
Tigre está fucking loco, te estoy diciendo.
Pues sí,
Sácate
es que
de yo. Tú estás muy subido en la nalga de ellos. Bájate
No,
un
no,
poco.
señor.
Yes.
No, mira,
señor.
Néstor, pero te
él no
pregunto
puede
a
ver.
ti.
Escucha,
Néstor, ¿y tú ahora crees que Subriel es limpio o todavía tienes duda? Te pregunto a ti.
Yo creo que está en su sistema porque eso es lo que puedo leer y eso es lo que los doctores encontraron. Lo pusieron en probatoria. Amén.
Por
La
eso.
pelea puede
Pero
seguir.
no, Pablo, tú
amén.
dices que son un ciclo o contamination. ¿El ciclo o contamination?
Contamination. Porque lo que César dice y el papel que me mandó no tiene número. El
That's all we
segundo,
want to hear.
en la prueba B no tiene número.
No tiene número.
Todavía hay una cosa rara ahí.
No, porque mira, el 24, te puedo enviar la prueba del 24, salió negativo. Nos hicieron una el 24, el 20 se sabe que fue lo del positivo. El 20 dejamos de usar los suplementos. Nos vienen a hacer la prueba el 24, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. En 3 días salió limpio. So, he's clean. He's contamination.
Y yo no tengo
You got
problema
me
con
now?
eso.
Okay, that's what we
Yo
need
no
to
tengo
know.
problema con eso. El
So
único
it's not
problema
cycling
que
or
yo
nothing.
tengo
Es
que él está tratando de decir
Contamination means clean. Contamination means clean. He didn't use it on purpose. It was no cycle. It was nothing. Contaminación
Compadre,
dice que está limpio.
oye.
Néstor, no te vuelvas loco.
La única manera
Contaminación dice que el chamaco, y eso se lo tienes que explicar aquí a la gente, porque esta gente te oyen y saben inglés y español. Contaminación dice que el tipo no se lo está metiendo adrede ni nada de eso. Fue que salió una puta botella mala y que tenía un rastro, que eso es lo que estaba explicándote Star temprano, y que salió la botella así y salió ese punto 85. No es que el tipo dice, me voy a meter esto para sacarle advantage a quién. Si ese cabrón se ha ido a matar todos los días, por eso es que yo le creo y tú crees que no, que yo soy writing shit. No, si yo estaba en contra de ellos con Puello.
Oye, César, tú sabes que César no cree en nadie. César no está, César está con Dios y con el diablo.
Yo estoy con el Dios y con el diablo con lo justo. Pero tú tienes que entender que
lo que
si
está
tú dices
hablando
que
no tiene nada que ver
contaminación-
con mi discusión. A mí no me
Por
importa
eso.
lo que él está diciendo, porque eso no tiene
Por
nada
eso.
que ver con mi discusión. Mi discusión es tú no puedes llamar a un peleador limpio si la prueba A y B salieron
bueno,
las
ese es
dos
problema
sucias.
tuyo. Ese
Y
problema
Ah, pues ya tú
tuyo.
quieres decirle eso, sí, ya tú quieres decirle eso.
Ya tú
Y
quieres,
aparte de
mantenerte en la
aparte de
tuya.
eso, están en probatoria.
Ya tú
Aparte de
quieres
la
mantenerte en
probatoria,
la tuya.
están pagando de su bolsillo para la prueba de sangre y para los
Pues tú
exámenes.
estás diciendo, pues Néstor, tú sigues diciendo que somos sucios, tú sigues diciendo que estamos sucios.
No, yo estoy diciendo que él no te puede llamar clean.
Yo sí,
Tú
seguro.
estás cleared. Son
Hay
dos
fight.
diferentes palabras.
Hay
Dos
pelea,
diferentes
hay
palabras
pelea.
con dos diferentes
Si hay pelea,
sentidos.
está limpio.
Usted está clear, que quiere decir que puede
Si hay-
pelear porque está
si hay
debajo
pelea,
del
estamos
límite.
limpios.
No que no
Si hay
está
pelea,
en tu
estamos
sistema.
limpios. Está
No
limpio.
es que no está en tu sistema. Entonces él quiere venir aquí a mentirle a mi audiencia.
No,
Que
yo no
que
estoy
está
mintiendo
limpio, que
a
está
nadie.
limpio. ¿Cómo tú vas a estar limpio?
Si
Si todavía
si
no...
es contaminación.
Compadre, los dos
si es
no podemos
contaminación,
hablar,
está limpio.
coñazo.
Si es
No podemos hablar
contaminación,
los dos.
está limpio.
Él no me está preguntando una pregunta a mí.
Dale,
¿Por qué
dale,
tú te enfogonas
dale.
tanto? Tú eres el hermano de Subriel. ¿Tú ves por qué yo
No,
pienso que él
no.
está encima de la nalga?
Yo me
Tú
encojono
tienes la
porque tú me
cabeza
faltas
metida
el
en la maldita
respeto
nalga.
tratando de decir que yo
God
mentí en esto
damn.
cuando nosotros traímos toda la prueba.
Compadre, pues yo
caballo.
te dejé hablar.
No.
Yo te dejé hablar. De que yo empiezo a hablar, tú me
deja
tienes que
hablar.
cortar.
Dale.
Tú ni has traducido ni una vez para mi público. Tú lo que quieres hablar, tú lo que quieres demostrarle a ellos que tú estás de su lado,
No,
está bien,
no.
lambón,
Yo lo que-
lambonazo.
Yo lo que no quiero es que tú me
Fuck
faltes el respeto más nunca aquí porque es tu
out of here.
público.
Váyase
Pues
para la
por
mierda,
eso.
compadre. Tú
Por
eres un
eso,
lambón.
pues.
Tú ni
No,
puedes
no,
tener
ningún lambón.
tú no puedes ni
Yo-
tener una
yo hice lo
conversación
correcto.
normal. Si no
Yo
fuera
hice lo correcto.
lambón,
No, tú
yo no
no
tengo
puedes
que
tener una
gritar.
conversación
Si no
normal.
fuera lambón, yo no tengo que gritar.
Tú
Si no
no
fuera
puedes tener
lambón,
una
yo no
conversación
tengo que
normal, por eso es que no vienen
para
aquí.
traducir.
Porque tú no puedes tener una conversación normal, chico.
Yo
¿Cómo
no
tú a
tengo
mí
que
me vas a decir
recordarte.
lambón?
Tú no has
Con la
traducido.
Mira,
Tú no has
caballo,
traducido.
la historia
Tú no
que
has
tú tienes,
traducido.
la
Echa para
historia
allá.
que tú tienes
Deja a
detrás de
nosotros
ti, tú me vas a
hablar.
decir lambón a mí,
Oye,
caballo.
Pedro, ¿quieres saber otra
Caballo,
cosa? ¿Quién te mandó
la
el link?
historia.
¿Quién te mandó el link? Who sent Pedro the link?
Yo se lo envié.
¿Quién te mandó?
I send it.
¿Quién te lo mandó?
I send it.
No,
I send it
déjalo
to him.
a él que contesta para que el público vea que yo no estoy mintiendo. Usted es un maldito lambón. Esto no es
Ningún
tu programa, pero le mandaste el link.
No, yo le pedí
No,
a
le
él el
mandaste
B-sample.
el link. Ni me preguntó,
Por
Pedro.
eso,
No me preguntó.
yo le pedí el B-sample.
No me preguntó. Pero
Yo
tú
le
quieres que
pedí
no
el
lo llame
B-sample.
lambón.
Yo le
Compay,
pedí el
no,
B-sample.
bendito nene,
Yo le
está-
pedí el B-sample
tigre está
y él me
loco.
lo dio y me dijo, yo, si tú quieres yo entro, pues vamos
bien,
por encima. Tú lo
está
que
bien.
tú querías oír lo de ellos.
Déjanos
Entonces,
saber
ahora
cuando
quiere
yo y
irte por
Pedro
otro
podemos
lado.
hablar.
Ahora quiere irte por
Porque
otro
ya
lado.
ya tú tenías 2 horas aquí. So quiero saber cuando yo y Pedro podemos hablar porque tú fuiste que le mandaste el link.
Mete mano,
Fuiste
mete
tú.
mano. Sí, it was me.
Okay.
Me. It was me.
Okay.
It was me.
So
Me.
you sent Pedro the link, but you won't let us fucking talk.
Go ahead.
You the
talk.
translator, but you don't translate shit for my
Go
audience.
ahead. Talk. Go ahead.
Nigga,
Do
you
you think?
fucking emotional.
No fighting, Néstor, no fighting.
Él es, este hombre como que si ustedes fueran la novia de él.
Néstor,
Está de
do your
pinga.
fucking thing. Do
No,
it. Go
ahora
ahead.
tú quieres
I
que
got
yo
you.
hable.
I got you. Go
Ok,
ahead.
so tú eres el maestro. Cuando tú digas.
Yeah.
Coño.
Go ahead.
No, qué sé yo lo que me preguntó Pedro ahora. ¿Qué sé yo?
Oh, I said don't fighting, please.
Bro, I just don't understand. We don't gotta lie. There's the word cleared and there's the word clean. 2 different words. 2 different definitions. 2 diferentes palabras, 2 diferentes definiciones. Una quiere decir que sí, tú puedes pelear. Otra quiere decir que sí, usted no está sucio. 2 diferentes cosas. 2 diferentes.
Sí, pero mira, tradúceme esto, César. Yo entiendo que en la vida no vale la pena gastar tanta energía en decir la verdad, porque a la hora de la verdad, cada persona va a creer lo que quiera.
No, Pedro, no.
No lo digo por ti, no lo digo por ti, Nes, no lo digo por ti, lo digo por cualquier persona, ¿me entiendes? Eso no lo digo.
Yo no creo que tú lo estás diciendo por mí, pero es por Matías. Él es que está diciendo dónde están la gente, por qué no están reportando ahora.
Sí, porque
está
es lo que
diciéndole a la gente como yo,
It's the fair thing.
que por qué no estamos hablando del otro lado. Si el otro lado no está ahí, tú sabes, lo único que tiene esa cosa es esa.
No, the people, Mushroom got it, Kevin Rooney got it, the WC got it.
Y cuando yo dije
That's those people send the email to Mike Coppinger. That's the thing that we get mad, because they can send all the email with the low level, because they had everything. For the first time, they had everything. Mushroom, Kevin Rooney, Dalton Smith, us, we got all the same email, but Coppinger, yo no culpo a Coppinger porque Coppinger hizo su trabajo. Los malos fueron los que no dijeron, mira, salió positivo, pero salió low level. Si la primera noticia hubiese salido low level, no, todo el mundo no hubiese tanta issue.
Pero la primera noticia salió low level, 0.0.
No. That was the next day. The next day.
That was after.
Sí,
that was after because we moved and the promoter said it that was low 0.085. But the first news no vino así.
Yeah, the first news was adverse findings.
Néstor, y si tú te pones a ver.
But if they put it this way, Ness. Listen. Let's slow it down. And Star was saying early, right? If Coppinger do the right thing from the beginning and said, look, I got this paper. he gave an adverse finding, right? It was an adverse finding, but it was 0.085, right? It was a different news, right? Because then from the beginning, people have to like understand that it's a maybe a contamination. He can put that out, but what they put is the fight is in danger, right? Is in danger, like it can be canceled, the whole thing, right? Without the number. And even though he went farther, he said Puello, it can be Puello and Dalton now. He went farther, right? And it's like Star said, they was trying to like do something there, right? And until the promoter, Jomi and Fresh Production came out in the news and said, hold it there. It's 0.085. That's nothing. That's contamination. We're dealing with that with Bada, right? And it's gonna be clear, right? And now that's when then Coppinger and then slow down. A few days later, with no options in their hands, they got to come and say, well, New York Athletic Commission say this, and it was a 0.85, right? Good to go, right? Now, the argument that Fresh Production and Subriel has is that they send the orders to Bada, hey, we open the B sample, right? It was open, right? Now, the argument that they got and that Subriel got in that video that you show is, okay, now, why nobody talking about the B sample, which all of them receive it, right? And it's clear that something is wrong in there because it came without the number. Like, both should come with the number because according to science and according to Bada, which I talked to them, the B sample can came either a little bit like 0.05 some less or more, either two. No other way. It can come either two, like a little bit more or a little bit less, right? In this case, for a reason, they haven't put the number in there, right? Subriel team, which is here, ask them, hey, send me the number, send me the report. We want to know, because it's other cases before, right, that happened that the first one even was a false, a positive, right? So now we need to know this number so we can have the whole report, right? Because it's other cases that is being resolved, which is public, that is being resolved with money, with lawsuits and all that stuff, because it costs trouble right now. It's like Pedro was trying to tell me to translate to you that it's nothing to waste energy trying to explain it, because you're gonna think your way and these people gonna think their way, and it doesn't matter. What it really matters at the end is that we have a fight on the 10th of January, and that's it. And it's clear. Like you said, it's clear, right? Now, on their side, they want to prove, like Ryan tried to do, and like Johnny Beck is trying to do right now, and Better BF did, and Alicia Baumgartner did. Remember Alicia Baumgartner? She didn't.
Whatever. She did the same
whatever
thing
happened in that
Subriel
case,
got.
whatever happened in that case.
And that's what I'm saying. That's how it goes. When Better Beef tested positive, it was for elevated hormone levels. The second report is that tells you how much.
So these people got all the bulk, the bulk of the supplements and the whole thing, and everything is ready, and they working, and they did the other sample, which he tell you he can send it to you, because all the other ones have come clean. And Bada is being in Puerto Rico, like they told them, hey, move to Puerto Rico, move this way and stay here because it doesn't matter, they anytime, and Bada being great, going to Puerto Rico and testing, they make money, you know what I'm saying? And it's no problem, because what I'm trying to explain to you is Mauricio can write whatever he wants in that paper, right?
No, he
These
can't.
people, hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
It's his program.
You can't do
program.
that.
It's his program. Now,
he got an agreement that Pedro just
Sí.
admitted. You can't say that.
No.
Eso es lo que digo. Él
They
sigue
got the
diciendo que
agreement.
Mauricio puede hacer lo que él quiera. No, eso no es así.
Yes, he can.
Tú no-
They got the
Ay,
agreement.
Dios mío, mano. Y
They got,
esto es
you
lo
know,
que
bro.
tú tienes de tu defensa. Esto es lo que te digo. Por eso es que la
César,
gente
es que
van a
César no le
creer una
gusta a
vaina
Mauricio.
loca.
A César no le gusta a
Mira,
Mauricio. Mira, Néstor.
no es que no me guste, es que hay que hacer las cosas como son, porque es que las reglas
Y
son
tú
las
lo estás
reglas.
haciendo como son.
Mira, no,
Yes,
mira,
sir.
te
Estás
quería decir.
ensuciando el nombre
Yes, sir.
de él, diciendo que él escribió cosas
No,
sin
yo no estoy
tener la
ensuciando el
prueba
nombre.
de ello.
No, pues podemos sentarnos a ver si él cree que yo le estoy ensuciando el nombre. I'm not fucking with nobody's name. We have to do the things right.
Brother,
Because, for
Pedro
instance,
just admitted they got an agreement and you keep saying he's writing whatever.
The agreement isn't there because they need to continue with the goddamn fight, the event. What they going to tell Mauricio? No, we ain't going to agree. We're going to resolve that later. That's what it's saying in there. We're going to resolve it
Oye,
later.
Pedro, ahora él está insinuando que ustedes le dijeron a Mauricio que sí, porque quieren pelear,
Bueno,
pero en verdad, después de la
hay que
pelea,
pelear.
van a pelear el caso.
No, ellos van a probar.
No deje que este
Ellos
hombre
van a
hable por
probar que
ti.
son inocentes.
No deje que él hambre por ti.
No, they're going to prove
Es lo
that
que
they're
te va a
innocent
meter en
like right
lío.
now.
Es lo que te va a meter en lío.
No, nosotros estamos bien con el consejo, estamos bien con Mauricio, estamos bien con todo el mundo, nosotros. Pero mira, remember, Ness, nosotros estamos compitiendo una compañía pequeña, le ganamos la subasta a Mashroom. Ellos querían la pelea en Arabia Saudita. Mike Coppinger es de Arabia, es de
Sí, él está con
¿me entiendes? Y Mashroom pues le dio el email a ellos. Oye, Mashroom todavía no cree que Fresh puede hacer el evento solo, sin televisor, porque nosotros estamos solos. Y Mashroom asked Luis de Cuba Jr. He asked him, hey, how Fresh Production can do it? He gonna do it alone by himself. Acuérdate, lo que estamos haciendo nosotros, esa gente no le gusta.
Claro.
Porque nosotros vamos a saber los números que hay ahora. You understand me because you know the business.
Yep.
And for them, we danger right now.
Can you translate that so you
Y
people
eso es lo que
understand that
ya
part?
yo le dije a esta gente eso en el principio del programa. What he's saying is that a lot of this is happening because they won the purse bid, which is something I told y'all when I started this specific episode. They won a purse bid over Matchroom, who they weren't supposed to win. So he feels like Matchroom is in shock and questioning whether or not they can do the actual fight because they don't have any network assistance. It's not like the Zone gave them money. You know, they're doing it on their own. So he's claiming that Matchroom also called Louis DeCubas to question how is Subriel and Fresh Promotions putting this on. But again, we already talked about the fact that they won the purse bid and, you know, the powers that be are not happy.
Pero también como hombre, asumimos responsabilidad porque algo está en el sistema. Consumimos algo que estaba contaminado. Como hombre aceptamos responsabilidad, ¿me entiendes? Tampoco le voy a echar la culpa a Matchroom, a nadie. Nosotros como hombres aceptamos que por primera vez usamos algo que estaba contaminado. ¿Me entiendes? Que tampoco voy a decir no, porque yo no soy chota, yo no soy, I'm not snitch. I'm not snitch.
Eso es lo que
Yo hice 10 años preso en la federal, yo no soy chota.
Eso es lo que él está
yo
diciendo.
Odio al chota, yo no soy chota.
Translate that.
Eso es lo que él está diciendo.
Okay, translate.
But you're the translator, my brother. Like, that's why I said translate.
So now you don't want to translate that, but
no, it's not that I don't want to. It's that I
translate
want
to you. Easy.
Es que no se lleva con César,
No, yo me llevo con él. Lo que pasa es que esta situación nos está separando porque él nada más está de tu lado. Y eso está bien.
No.
Cuando él vino y yo no le dije, César, ven, pero quería que viniera porque yo sé que él tiene una relación. Lo primero que le pregunté a Pedro fue, ¿por qué Subriel está diciendo que está limpio y que nadie está hablando de la prueba B si no la puedo encontrar? No la puedo encontrar. Eso es lo único que dije. Y de ahí él cogió por su camino. Lo mismo que yo te mandé a ti. Subriel está diciendo esto, pues no la encuentro. No la encuentro. Entonces, por fin, él me manda una foto que él tiene.
Pero te la voy a enviar completa, para que no diga que es una foto, te la voy a enviar completa, se la voy a enviar a César para que te la envíe.
Porque mira,
para que no diga que es una foto, porque después dicen mañana me enviaron la foto, no, te la voy a enviar.
Pero Pedro, es que no importa porque ahí dice que el análisis todavía tenía
pero no tiene número.
Sí, con eso no hay problema, Pero no habían niveles, no están los niveles.
Y mi única discusión fue, si él está limpio, la prueba B lo va a decir. Si él está limpio, la prueba B, si no tiene nada, él no va a coger probatoria.
Let me translate.
Porque si el A está sucio y el B está limpio, yo no cojo probatoria porque ya
es verdad.
Pero él me estaba discutiendo eso y después diciéndole a mi audiencia, es lo que no le gusta a Subriel. No, es lo que... Bro, yo no te estoy diciendo la verdad.
No,
yo te estoy
let me translate that part. Let me translate that part that I don't think you want to get translated, but let me translate what he's saying.
Translate everything, bro. I don't care. What are you talking about?
What he was trying to explain to you is, first of all, he said that he's not a snitch. So they, like as a team, they take the hit as a man about the contamination thing. Like they took some that it was dirty, right? A good supplement, but the supplement was contaminated. So they take that as a man. They take the responsibility. They ain't gonna put it on mushroom or nobody, right? Because they no snitch, They no snitch. Now, what he also trying to explain to you is the way mushroom or whoever filtered the information did it. They took it like a man. Oh yeah, it's dirty. Now we're gonna prove that we clean. That it wasn't like we did it on purpose or none of that. It was a bad supplement contamination, which you already said that you believe it can be like that because of all the proof that you already got. And he was telling you because he's not a snitch, and the team they not snitching.
What are they snitching on? What are you gonna snitch on?
Huh?
What are you gonna snitch on?
They ain't gonna put it on nobody. They ain't gonna put it on nobody.
But it's in his body. How can they put it on someone?
Okay.
Pedro, déjame preguntarle porque él parece que no te va a preguntar. Él sigue diciendo que tú no eres chota, pero ¿a quién tú le puedes chotear si estaba en el sistema de Subriel?
No, lo que te quiero decir es que voy a asumir responsabilidad como hombre. Asumo responsabilidad que se...
Vuelvo a lo mismo.
Sí, que se usó eso algo contaminado.
Es el problema de que él no puede hablar sin ensuciar. Tú no puedes decir que Pedro está diciendo que él no es chota porque él no quiere decir. No, él dijo, no, estoy cogiendo responsabilidad. Yo te escuché decir eso. Estoy cogiendo responsabilidad. Está en el sistema de Subriel.
And that he's not a snitch.
Pero ¿a quién tú le vas a chotear si está en tu sistema?
No, lo que te quiero decir es que como yo hice 10 años preso, yo aprendí a no chotear. Y por eso que lo traje aquí fui yo. Es mi culpa, no lo tenía que decir. Es mi culpa, no lo tenía que decir. Lo quise decir porque somos hombres y asumimos responsabilidad.
Sí, pero vuelvo a repetir. Vuelvo a repetir. En esta situación.
He giving you a street example.
And again, I'm explaining to him his street example don't work because you can't say you're not a snitch, but also accept that Subriel had Ostarine in his system and say, I accept as a man he had it in his system, but I'm not going to snitch. You're insinuating that someone could have put it in his system. So I'm getting that clear. I'm getting that clear.
You don't understand it. No, you don't understand it.
What don't I understand?
One thing separate from the other. One thing separate from the other.
Explain it. Please explain it.
What he's giving you is an example of like we take it like a man. We take it like a man, right? That is it was some in the system, right? We're trying to prove innocence, right? And then after that is clear, that part. Now you understand that part, right? He tell you the example of like I make my time in jail. I'm not a snitch. That so, I learned. Hold on. Which he's trying to tell you, I learned to be a man, not a snitch. That's why he mixing both to let you know.
And
I
learned how to be a man. Connection.
I learned how to be a man.
You already said Matchroom,
brother.
Didn't want you to win.
You just don't want to understand don't waste time in there.
I'm asking a genuine question. What is the connection to saying you're not gonna snitch?
that
Who
he
are you
learned that
snitching
he
on?
with
Chico,
the
pero no lo
second
estoy diciendo
example.
por eso, Néstor. No, yo lo
Exacto,
estoy diciendo por como
exacto.
él te lo está explicando. Is how to
Exacto.
explain. Eso es lo que te estoy queriendo
Eso es
decir,
lo
pero
que
en
te estoy
español se
explicando.
dice diferente que
Como,
en inglés.
como hombre,
En
es lo que
Spanish
aprendí a
it's
ser un
different
hombre.
in English.
Pero tú no lo
Ok,
It's
estás
so tú
my
me entiendes
fault.
a
entendiendo.
A lo
mí.
mejor lo dije mal.
Tú me entiendes a mí.
Ujú.
Que yo no
Sí, I
entiendo, que
understand
yo
you,
no
Sí,
but
sí.
entiendo
maybe I explain,
¿cómo
lo
se
dije
dice?
mal, ¿me entiendes?
¿Cómo se
Maybe he give you the
dice?
wrong example and you don't want to understand the example. But the example means that he learned how to be a man and he gonna take this one like a man because he learned how to be a man on this one. You got it now? He learned how to be a man on
Ok.
this one
Tú ves,
Bueno,
Pedro,
está
and he
yo
bien,
lo
gonna
yo
que,
voy
take
a,
this one like a
mira, yo
man.
voy,
yo lo que no
mira, you
estaba
have to leave
entendiendo.
because Subriel gonna train.
Está bien,
Dale.
está bien.
Néstor, no te enfogones.
Yo no estoy enfogonado. Oh, man. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't understand the correlation. And to me, you still haven't given us a correlation. Who is
It's
Subril's
good.
team going to snitch on?
It's
They,
good.
they
No, it's
saying,
not.
oh, I'm not going to snitch. On who, though?
No.
Did someone put it
No.
in your system? Did someone
No,
give
no,
you the
no, no, no,
bottle?
no, no. It's
I
good.
think he
It's
was
good,
using
man.
the word snitch, but he may say try to put it on something else or try to say somebody else was to blame.
Like
I
he
think
was
that's
trying to
what
explain to
he was
you
saying.
that he gonna take it like he gonna take it. I'm gonna take it like a man. Take this one because it came dirty, right? We know that it's because of contamination, and that's it. That's it. And now he used
So,
the other example of the snitch, just to let you know, like, look, I learned how to be a man. I ain't gonna like. We're gonna take this one. We're gonna run with it. We're gonna make this fight happen because what we're thinking is that people don't want it to make, don't want to, like they want it, they don't want to let us happen. You know, they don't want to, they don't want us to make it happen, and we're gonna keep rolling. We're
cool.
gonna
So
keep
what
rolling.
we learned here is A, Pedro confirmed both A and B sample are dirty. B, Pedro confirmed that what Mauricio wrote is in agreement with them because he also confirmed they have an agreement with the WBC and the clean boxing program. He also confirmed they're paying for the VADA testing and he's on probation for 12 months. Not what you said. None of that
No,
is
no,
what you said. So
no.
that's all that
So
matters
when
to
we
me. That's all
If you
that
so when
wanna,
we say
matters.
so
if you
hold on,
wanna
let me ask
believe
you
it
a
like that
question.
to feel good,
So when
it's great.
so
No,
It's
when
great.
we
no, it's
say
But
what
it's
he
not.
hold on,
It's
said.
not.
It's what he said.
hold on a
It's not.
second.
Don't now
Go ahead. Go
say
ahead.
if I want to believe. That's
Go
what
ahead.
he
Go ahead.
said,
Go
and
ahead.
I asked
Go
him
ahead.
over and
If that,
over.
if that makes you
So
feel
let's
good,
get
that's
more
Yeah,
that's
hell yeah, it
let's get
makes me feel good
context.
because you tried to lie on Mauricio's name.
no, no,
We
no.
let
If
let's get
that makes you
context.
feel good, that's it. That's it.
Hold
Yup.
on. So when we say dirty, does that mean contamination? Because they're saying that the levels that was in it had to be contamination. So are we
Contamination, yeah.
saying dirty like intentional or are we saying
No,
contamination?
dairy
No,
contamination. Dairy
contamination.
contamination. Dairy
Contamination.
Okay.
contamination.
But the only word you can't say is clean. And that was my
Dairy,
issue. Cleared, you're cleared to fight because your levels was under
dairy,
New York State Athletic Commission and you came into an agreement with the WBC. They're going to monitor you to make sure that this isn't a reoccurring act. Yeah, you're cleared to fight, but clean, you're
but
not clean.
Star, let me ask you something,
Wait, so
Star,
we
because you fitness and all this stuff, right? You understand all
mhm.
this part about the contamination and the supplements? How you
Well, I
see it?
did some research because I was wondering why they would say they allow certain amounts. And the reason that I found out was that because I'm like, okay, why do they allow fighters to take supplements if it's an issue with certain things? And it's because the level of working out that they do, the level of training that they do, they need things to put back in their systems, supplement what they're missing. And sometimes they can't guarantee that certain things are not contaminated. So that's why they allow certain amounts because you can tell whether a person is actually taking the actual drug versus it being a contamination. So the conclusion that I came up to was that that's the reason why they allow 0.85 because they have to allot for what could be contamination.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's
Which is
correct.
what,
So
that's
in
great.
this
That's the
case,
right thing.
but I will say if I was Matias, I would want a person to specify contamination versus dirty because when you say dirty, it does make it sound like we're saying that he's a dirty fighter. So if they're saying contamination, it makes a person feel a little different about the athlete. So I
Yeah,
would say
because
that.
it's like Nestor was saying with the B sample. The B sample say is Ostarine in there. What they wonder is how much Ostarine was there in the B sample, which is strange that they didn't put it like in the first one and in the other cases. And now that's the whole argument, which is back in the vaccine is all this argument is happening. Now, what you also got to understand is that the show must go on. They don't have time to be wasting in this, which is clear, like Mauricio said, this is done, set, clear. Now they got to concentrate on the fight, right? And after that, they got to keep working on proving the innocence and working on all the other stuff that happened in between, right? And all all this confusion and all this stuff, and that's it. Because it's not like they do want to do it like cheating. Like, do you think with contamination that if it's contamination, the fighter want to cheat?
I wouldn't think so.
No.
Okay.
No. But Caesar,
But
you see how you.
Go
Go ahead. I ain't cutting you off.
No, the way you're trying to explain to these people is like if Subriel want to cheat, and because I'm telling you this argument that I'm a lambón. Oh no, is because if it's contamination, we cannot say that the fighter want to cheat because he did it on purpose.
Tell me when I said he wants to cheat, and tell me when I even insinuated that.
Well, I gotta go back and see.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
A lot of these people understand.
You know what I can tell you? That right now, you literally said, like Mauricio said, the case is closed. But you argued with me that the case was open and that there was an investigation until Pedro came on and agreed the case is closed. So don't you owe us an apology? Because you were saying the case is ongoing. You were saying that Mauricio wrote that on his own and there's no agreement, but you just going to act like nothing. No integrity, like I said. Mozzie, whenever you ready. Mike, what up? No integrity, bro. I don't gotta lie. I have not been proven wrong. B sample's dirty, A sample's dirty. Mauricio gave probation. He's on probation. He's paying for the probation. I've been proven right. I didn't send the link to the manager. He sent it, thought he was gonna be right, and got cooked.
No. It's good. Nothing is gonna make you happy. You're gonna keep misleading.
The sad thing about this whole
nothing gotta make me happy. The proof
you're gonna
is
keep
out.
misleading these people.
The proof is out.
In this case.
Tell us what I'm misleading them, because you have yet to do that. How am I misleading?
This case. No,
exactly.
Don't worry about this.
Last time I asked this, he said, "Oh, because you're saying that Subriel was dirty." Tell me when I said he was dirty.
It's good. It's good.
Okay. What he got in his system in the A sample is in the B sample. You mad at that? And another thing, hold on, Mike. Another thing. Star, this whole, they don't got no number on the B sample. I agree. 100%. That is strange. But you know what doesn't matter? Number or no number, they detected it. So A and B sample are both dirty. So it's
right.
You only way he would have got cleared and clean is if the B sample comes back with no Ostarine. Now he don't gotta take probation because his proof is right there that it's contamination of the A sample. It was mishandled. In the case of Alicia Baumgartner, her sample, they took it at her gym and it took 7 days. It stopped in another state. The person didn't go straight there, and that's why she was placed on probation, because her sample was mishandled, and she still was placed on 12 months suspension. Probation. She still had to do it. You have to have a clear, clean B sample to prove that your A sample was mishandled or contaminated. That's why in the case of Dillian White, the fight fans, the media, everyone counted the days down. It got so far, it was 600 days plus and no B sample. Conor Ben, same thing. You know what I'm saying? We just want clarity.
Munguia, we never saw the findings. Never.
I believe
Never.
his B sample was clean.
No, with
I'm gonna
Munguia, we
check.
never saw the same. I got the paperwork. I
I'm
sent it to
gonna
you.
check. I believe that the second.
gotta send it.
I believe that second sample was separate. But go ahead, Mike. And by
Go ahead,
separate,
Mike.
I mean a different result.
What's happening? What happening,
What's up?
Star? What's good,
Good
Nestor
stuff.
Gibbs? Caesar, is that you, Caesar?
Yo,
Caesar.
talk to me.
Guess who it
Talk to me.
is? It's your
Yeah,
best
my
friend,
favorite
Mo.
one in
What's
this show.
good with it?
Talk to me.
Yes, sir. Help is on the way. Yes, sir. Hey, if it quack like a duck, smell like a duck, it's a duck. Subriel should be banned from boxing for life.
So
I don't care if he has
the B sample for Jaime Munguia did come back clean. I mean, no, it didn't come back clean. It was confirmed that it had exogenous testosterone metabolites or whatever the fuck it is. Metabolites. So A and B was dirty for Jaime.
Why should he be banned from boxing, Mike?
Period.
Why?
Because he
Why?
was trying to cheat. He was cheating.
No, it does not. You have to look at it. They wouldn't have rules. So hold on, because I want to explain this too, and if you can pause your call, because the chat is saying that get him out of boxing. He's a cheat. Why are there rules to say levels? It's for a reason. We got to think. If it was cheating or no cheating, then there wouldn't even be levels that they would, or contamination rules or anything like that. It is not just cut and dry. That's why. That's what. One second, Mike. That's why I think if boxing has something like a union, when they find something, they should make sure before they release anything to the public. Because what's the sense of saying, "Oh, we got an A sample that's dirty," and letting the public know, and then coming back and saying, "Oh, it was eggs," or "Oh, it was this," because then everybody has done what you're doing right now and saying, "Get them out of boxing." That's not fair if it's not proven that these people are actually cheating. No, it's not fair. That's why that's why they accept certain levels. That's not cool.
They are cheating.
That is not cool. You can't say that.
No. Everybody's not walking around with Ostarine in their body. No, if you
some people are though. Some people are though, Mike. People.
Professional athletes shouldn't be, especially when you're competing against another professional athlete and y'all fighting. You should not have nothing in your system. Nothing. I said that
Mike,
before.
if something can be contaminated, how are you going to stop something from being contaminated? How you're not even talking.
Excuse. That's
okay,
a bullshit excuse.
all right.
That's like you get fired
I'm
from
gonna
your
let you
job
speak.
and you had a little weed and you said it was contaminated with a brownie that I had. Hell no. That's an excuse. That's just an excuse. You can't no it's professional athletes. It's no excuse for having a little bit in your system. You professional. You better know who you working with. They working for you. Hell no. You should be banned from boxing.
You may feel like it's
you
your
putting
time,
physical harm on motherfuckers.
but it's not your time.
Hell no. Ain't no space for that, no boxing. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing voice, man. Keep doing your motherfucking thing. No cheating should be allowed in this game. Hell to the fucking no. That shouldn't be allowed.
The process should be different. Unless I know we're probably behind on super chats. We have any?
Yo, but you sent me from Jaime.
Yeah.
From Munguia, yeah, Munguia.
What am I looking for here, though?
No, so you can see the case. So you can see Munguia case.
Yeah, but both B and A sample were dirty.
Yeah, but so you can see how they work it out. Isn't it?
They accepted his excuse of contamination.
It's no contamination for that substance, for that substance.
That's what they accepted.
Okay, yeah, but it's not. But it's no in his case, it's no contamination. They work it like that, but it's no contamination. You can do that research or tell Star to do the research. I send you the paperwork.
I already did, bro. I'm gonna read it to you right now.
That's the paperwork, and it's on that. That's why it's got to be case by case basis. That's why it got to be case by case basis. Okay, and then if you do the research and you look, that's why I see it. Okay, that's the paperwork. That's the official paperwork, and it's case by case basis. That's why I always talk in my program about the each case on doping is different because it can be the people that are like the caller that just call that say that thinks that everybody is a cheater, and sometimes it don't, you know. So that's why it's a case by case basis.
We get it, man.
But it's good.
We get it. We get it, man. We get it. We get it, man. Yo, the press conference just happened with Tio and Shakur, and I'm disappointed, man. I'm disappointed.
Oh
because,
man.
yeah, I'm disappointed in Turkey Al-Sheikh, Big Turk. He called in live from the telephone, told him to put the phone up to the mic. He said he was disappointed. It wasn't nobody in the crowd, wasn't no energy out there. This is what's wrong with
it was open to the public.
I don't know, but all I know is like it just there wasn't no energy in there. Turkey Al-Sheikh, he called in. They like, yo, we got Turkey Al-Sheikh on the phone. He want to say something. They put the phone up to the mic. He like, this is one of the biggest fights in boxing, and there ain't no energy in there. I'm not feeling this. I don't understand. Do y'all understand the capacity of this fight? Do y'all understand the capacity of the result of this fight? And he right, man. It's like this is what we've been wanting. This is what we've been asking for. We want these fights. We want fights like this to happen, and we not supporting. We getting
Well, Mozzie, I wonder if they promoted it though. I just heard about
Because
it yesterday.
because they promote it
It ain't
wrong.
about the promotion. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even
It's about the promotion.
But how people gonna show up if they
What you
haven't
mean?
promoted it to the
Everybody
press?
knows. No, but it's just like all the boxing media, fuck the casuals and all that right now. All the boxing media and everything, every piece of boxing media should have been in the building.
They don't
You
put
know
it
what I'm
out.
saying? It ain't about promotion.
But
you know
that's
what
what
I'm
we
saying?
saying. If they didn't put it out to the media, I didn't hear
They
about
want
it.
only Ring Magazine in there. They and some people that maybe learn about it. Because I was in San Antonio this weekend with a lot of media that don't even know that this was Wednesday, and we was in San Antonio, and I learned that this was Wednesday, like on the weekend while I was at People Cruise. And if this motherfucker thing that we are just ready with our bags done and going to New York for a press conference with it's cold and it's all that without planning, it's crazy. They're
not marketing it. Yeah.
Here it
That
goes.
just sounded
Right.
listening.
Here it goes. I knew I read this, bro.
They got a lot of money, but they're not promoting boxing right.
Even though both samples were positive, the WBC accepted as false positive contamination defense because.
Thank you. I told you, I don't gotta lie, bro. I
No,
don't lie.
I'm not saying that you lying.
I'm just saying when I said it was contamination, you said, "Oh, that
No,
case
no,
ain't
no, no, no,
contamination."
no, no.
It
That's
say
right.
right there that the WBC accepted the false positive contamination defense. The word defense, Star, that means that Jaime's team used that as the excuse. Bro, I don't gotta lie. I'm telling you, I don't need to lie on nobody.
I send it to you not because lying.
Yeah, from your paperwork, it says false positive contamination. When I said contamination, I said, "Why you send me this?"
I know
it was contamination. You said, "No, that ain't how the case was handled." Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I knew I read that.
I know, but if you go ahead and read the paper, right, and do the study and do the study of the case, you're gonna see all kind of craziness in there, to put it this way, right? And you're gonna understand better. But you just want to prove a point that contamination. That's one more time what they telling you. You got to understand that it's not.
But you sending me the document from the WBC, and now you don't want me to believe them?
No. Hold on. I'm sending you the document so you can do your own study on that case specifically, right? And then you can understand how it works that don't work like that, you know? Because this is a case that happened in the UK, and the UK said, we ain't gonna handle it. You guys work however the fuck you want. We ain't gonna handle it, right?
Which case you talking about?
Jaime Munguia, which is the one I just sent you. Jaime Munguia, which is the one I just sent you. Mm-hmm. And what I'm trying to
send... So you're saying that the BBSC said they don't want nothing to do with that?
Yeah, right there in that paper. They said they not gonna do it. Like, you guys work. We ain't gonna attend it. We ain't gonna, like, the people that do it for us, they ain't gonna and then they pass it over here, and the WBC resolved it, saying that it was a case of contamination. Now, if you talk to people like science people and you ask, hey, this, and that, or you can do it on your best favorite tool, Google or ChatGPT, then do your research, and then you're going to understand that the substance that was in case is kind of hard to be because of contamination. Like, it's almost impossible at some point. And then, but that's why I send you the case, so you can read it. It's no problem, but it's case by case basis. It's like the Puello case. The Puello case is another one that they took the hit because he was dirty, right? Why he was dirty? He got a surgery, and they used the medicine, and it's proof that in the surgery he needed that medicine, and it's on the record. Now they didn't annotate it in BADA before the positive. So when the positive came, they said, oh, my bad, it was here. And they got the record, and he got the surgery done and the whole thing, right? They said, well, it's too late now. So because of a technicism, Puello got stripped because he was hot.
I don't understand why you keep saying that this isn't right. It clearly says that Jaime had 4 supplements tested positive for synthetic prenengolone.
Okay.
So he got his supplements tested and proved contamination. Okay. 4 bottles.
Okay.
So I just want you to explain to us why this is right but wrong, because that was the phrase you used. You said this is right but wrong.
When you ask the experts, right? When you ask the experts, right? It's not like Ostarine. Ostarine can be mixed in the lab where they're doing the supplements. It can be mixed, and it can be contaminated. Ostarine can contaminate the supplements, right? The synthetic one, the one that he got, don't. But they put it on the paper. Well, this is that. But when you ask, you say, how? How supplements can get contaminated with this? And then that's why I send it to you, so you can do the research. You might think something different than me. I'm going to take whatever they said in the paper because I wasn't there. And I'm not a snitch. But I'm going to do my own research, because you can tell me that you bowled, and I have to believe you if you had a hat on. But then I can say, hey, take the hat off so I can see if you bowled. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. So
I don't know, man.
So, but if you want to, I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to argue.
Me neither, bro. I don't argue with people anymore, bro.
Short answer, yes. Synthetic pregnenolone absolutely can be, and has been, found as an undeclared contaminant in dietary supplements. It is not bullshit.
Something that my man just literally said, if you ask the experts, it can't happen. Not only did she say that it has been found, but it can be found. Means there's cases already where this same ingredient that Jaime tested positive for, the synthetic prolonged. Yo, if I don't cut you off,
sometimes ChatGPT want it because.
But Caesar, you say you want respect.
Tell me different than your ChatGPT, and sometimes it's the prompt that you put in there.
Here's how I ask Caesar. Let me know. Let me know if this is.
It's all good.
Let me know if
it's all good.
Let me know.
That's the way you see it. I just send you the paperwork. That's the way you see
it. One second. Let's listen to how
Are you done? Because I don't want to cut him off. That's why I keep shutting up.
Go ahead.
Let me know. You said we got to see the prompt. Now let us know if this prompt is okay with you.
Go ahead.
Synthetic pregnenolone, can this be found in supplements, or is this bullshit?
Was that wrong, or should I write something else? You want to text me what to write?
Don't really know. I'm looking for the one that I asked, and also for the test.
So you don't have anything to put, but you're saying that what I'm writing is wrong, and that's why I'm getting what I'm getting.
I'm looking for the one that I asked, and I'm also looking for the test
Mozzie,
that I
got. This
from
gonna be
the
a long day. I can see that. I can see that.
That shit, Caesar. That's why I don't even know what the argument is at this point, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit is obvious, bro. Like, if you ain't coming with the clean test, if it ain't no clean test, the conversation should be done until we get a clean test. Until we get the actual paperwork that say the B sample was clean. If we don't got nothing on paper to say that the B sample was clean, the shit just ain't never had. We don't even got nothing that's it just ain't there. It just ain't there, bro. It just ain't there. We just gotta let that shit go. Matias, he should just focus on the fight. You still got the fight. Just focus on the fight, bro. You still got the fight. You know what I mean? Just keep training and get ready for your fight. But yeah, man, my part of this counter is just, you know, I'm venting about, you know, the results of this press conference, man, because this is the type of shit that I've been waiting for in boxing. You know what I mean? Everybody got a squabble. We got one of the matchups we've been wanting. You know what I mean? Shakur versus Teofimo. You know what I mean? It's time to start dropping early predictions. It's time to this shit official. The press conference happened. We ain't know who was gonna take the fight. We were thinking people gonna pull out the fight. The negotiations wasn't gonna go down and all that. Now it's here. We got the fight. You know what I mean? Y'all know who I'm riding with. You know what I mean? I'm taking Shakur in the masterclass performance at 140.
Yep. Let's
And I
go.
think
Let's
he
go.
probably gonna end up staying up there too. Yeah, we could write that down and all that early. You know what I mean? We 60 days out. You're not even too far out. The pre-sale tickets is not even looking that bad. You know what I'm saying? Pre-sale tickets is like the pre-sale tickets ain't looking that bad. I got on there the pre-sale code. If you get on Ticketmaster, fuck it, I'm promoting season. Get up there, get your tickets now on the pre-sale.
Bro,
Pre-sale
this
code
gets
is
worse. This gets
pre-MNT.
worse. Look, this gets worse, bro.
2018 to 2023. At least 6 different supplement brands were pulled from shelves after third-party testing showed synthetic pregnenolone contamination. Summit levels: 50 mg per serving. 2024 paper in drug testing and analysis. DOI: 10.1002 DTA, 3621. Documented 4 separate products in Mexico and the U.S. that contained synthetic pregnenolone despite no declaration on the label.
Telling you, bro.
That's why they saying now what
They actually got the they actually got the products.
what
So this
what
isn't
Mozzie.
the year? What year it was?
Mozzie.
What year it was?
Mozzie.
It's cause Ness trying to bury this guy, man. He's
No,
trying to
what year
bury
it
this
was?
Mozzie,
guy, man.
let's leave it alone. Go ahead,
It's
He's
good.
Mozzie.
trying to bury
Hey,
this guy right now, man. Look,
no, no.
yo,
That's
But it's
why
not your time.
open him
they
up. Look, he
gonna.
got a call. So he got a call. So now I'm about to take advantage of this little extra time I got up
Yeah,
here.
go ahead, go ahead, go
And
ahead.
start
Promote,
arguing
promote the fight.
about these
Promote the
stuff.
fight.
Yeah, we promoting this fight January 31st, Madison Square Garden, one of the most prestigious places in the world. New York City, my city. I'm on my tree shit.
Let's
We
go.
we we we
Let's
bringing
go.
action, violence and all that there. Violence and all that there. You bring the whiskey, but we ain't getting frisky. No, we not getting frisky. I still you my dog, you know what I'm saying? And I love whiskey, you know what I mean? But no friskiness going on over here, you know what I mean? But that's neither here nor there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But I feel him.
Okay.
You was just in that mood. Like, this the type of fight that get me in that mood. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready for Shakur to get in there, go up to 140, and really put hands on this Teofimo dude. And then we can, you know what I'm saying? We can see what's going on with the rankings. We could talk about these potential matchups. And when Teofimo lose, I'm not gonna throw him away. You know what I mean? He's
Mm-hmm.
still a former world champion, former lineal world champ, you know what I mean? So he deserves that
Right.
respect. And I'm gonna keep giving him that respect. You know what I mean? That's gonna look real good on Shakur resume. It's gonna look real
So,
good on
Mozzie, let me
Shakur resume.
ask you this. We know that
Mhm.
there wasn't a lot of people there in the audience, but how was the energy of the two fighters? Was it good energy,
They,
like good
yeah,
competitive energy?
they was into it. They was into it, but it's like there was no crowd for them to really feed off on. They had both kind of said something like,
Mm.
like, I'm not excited. Like, He was like, y'all not excited. This is, you know what I mean? And it's right. And he right. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not on Till's team, but you feel me? He's right, bro. Like, we need more energy for this fight. We need more excitement just past the internet stuff. You know what I mean? Because Twitter and everybody is excited on Twitter. And
Yeah.
you know what I mean? But we need that real, that real excitement, man. We need people to get up and support. I hope it's a packed house. I hope New York, I
Yes.
hope we could pack the house out. I hope we could bring everybody out and it could stay in that big room. You know what I mean? This would be Teofimo's first big room fight. Shakur and already, did numbers in the Prudential. You know what I mean? Teofimo was always doing a little small ballroom in Madison Square Garden, but now when you match up with Shakur Stevenson, you get a little upgrade.
See what I'm
So, you know what I
saying?
mean? Hopefully, you know what I mean, they can pack this joint out and we can get a great fight between these two. I think it's going to be a great fight for real too. I think the quality of the fight is going to be what we've been looking for as far as boxing fans. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Shakur
me
going to bring the
too.
pain. He going to bring the pain. Trust and believe.
Okay.
Shakur going to get in there and show. You know what I'm saying, what time it is. But yeah, man, I'm going to wrap it up. Y'all can keep on arguing about the drugs. You know what I mean? When we already know.
Nothing to argue about. You give him the proof.
About.
You give him the proof, and he moves the goalpost back. I read that for him, and he said, "What year was
No.
that? What year was that?"
No,
Gotta let it go.
you
Gotta let it go. But y'all go ahead, man.
It's all good, man.
All
Life is
right.
always looking. You're good. You're right.
Ness over there. Ness got his puff on.
Stock
Why
chases.
argue?
So
You can see
go
the
ahead.
comments. So why argue? People telling you in the comments all kind of new, but it's easy to say some 2018. The test was last year,
2018 to 2023, brother.
The test was last year, and it's a lot of stuff that but it's good.
2018 to 2023, those are actual cases in those years where they
It's all
found
good.
products with that drug.
It's all good.
Oh
like I
my
tell you,
God,
I'm
this
going to
guy-
believe. I'm going to believe what they said that it was
thing
contamination.
I'm talking about. This is the dude
I'm
that I
telling
be
you,
telling you
I'm
about
going to
with the
believe
shovel.
it too. I'm going to believe that it was contamination too. I'm going
let's
to
let
believe
Stock
it.
have his call. What up, Stock?
It's funny. He doesn't believe Jaime, who's Mexican, but he believes Subriel.
No.
Yes.
I'm going to
Yes.
believe.
Yes.
I'm going to believe that it
you
was
believe
contamination.
one was
I said from the
contamination, but not
beginning.
the other.
I'm
One
saying from the
second,
beginning.
y'all.
I'm going to believe
One
what they
second.
said that it was contamination. But I send you the paperwork so you can check it yourself. And if you
All
read
right,
it
y'all. Let
right,
our caller get the call. Let caller
yeah,
get the
go ahead.
call.
Coño, Caesar, qué vaina es, loco. Déjame hablar, manego. ¿Qué es lo que tú dices,
Él
loco?
no deja
Go ahead,
nadie
habla,
hablar, tú
habla.
lo sabes.
Mierda,
Habla,
loco,
habla.
déjame hablar, manín. Tengo ya 10 minutos aquí tratando de hablar, bro. ¿Qué es lo que tú dices, manín? Con la
Habla,
loquera
manín.
tuya. Okay.
Habla.
What's good? Ness, what up, man? Star, what's poppin'?
Pasando
Yo.
lucha con César.
No, I see. Look, this is the situation, man. All right? Bro, it's really not rocket science. Like, I know you guys going back and forth. Ness is saying, all right, Caesar, you making it sound like fucking Matias is clean. This is not clean, bro. He came out with that in his system. Now, it didn't reach the threshold for him to get violated by Vado, the council, whatever the case may be. But there was still traces in his system. So if Ness is saying that Matias ain't clean, and it still means he was dirty, he's not wrong. Now, okay, you're saying it's contamination, whatever the case may be. This is why, look, I'm being honest. Shout outs to the fighters that don't pop dirty at all. Because this shit shouldn't be it shouldn't be contamination, bro. Your team, yourself, especially when you're at the top of the world of boxing, you have to be careful with what you're putting in your body, bro. Like, that's case point blank, period. So, there's, the argument of him, whatever, bro, okay, they allow him to fight, but bro, it was still in his system. Yeah, whatever, 0.08%, and then the second one don't even have a number, which I have to agree with, bro, is weird. That's weird shit, bro. Like, I don't know how the hell they don't have a number for the B sample, but whatever, bro. At the end of the day, he still got contaminated. He still popped dirty, bro. So he came dirty. He's dirty. To the world, he's dirty. Now, he was below the threshold, so he's allowed to fight. We understand that. But you can't say he's clean because that's not the case. Like, he's not clean. He was clean enough. That's the difference. Clean enough.
I can say and believe. I can say and believe what I want, just like you. You thinking and believing what you want.
No. That's what's up. That's what's up. But I'm pretty sure
until we get the number, on the B sample, and it's other cases like I told you in place, in history that happened like this, and it was wrong. Then we got to go from there. You believe what you believe. I believe what I believe. For me, clean, and we fighting on the 10th.
I hear you. Okay, I hear you. That's not clean.
We fighting on the 10th.
Yeah, just like you. You too. You're gonna be there too. You're gonna be there.
But it's
fighting.
That man said we fighting on the 10th, boy.
Yeah, I'm
Team
Puerto Rican.
Matias in the building.
I'm Puerto Rican. Team Matias. Yeah. Team Matias. I'm Puerto Rican. Team Matias. You was Team Crawford and Team Haney and Team the other one. You been in the same position? You Team Haney.
I admit it.
I admit it, though. Me too.
When I said you being biased because you're Team Matias, you said, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not biased.
You're admitting it. Now you're saying you're Team Matias.
Biased.
Now you're being true to yourself.
Because like I tell him straight to his face, when this is finished, go ahead, get the call.
What's up, man? I appreciate that giving me some space to speak, man. I know the conversation is hot and it's heated, but I'm gonna kind of piggyback off of Stock Chasers real quick, man. I mean, it is pretty simple and plain. The truth of the matter is just low enough for that somebody who want to defend themselves can say it was contamination. But in reality, right, why do we automatically think contamination equals a low amount? What if contamination can equal a high amount? So all we really seeing is the fact that they can bank on the fact that it's low enough to claim contamination. That's just how I see it. You know what I'm saying? But like all of us probably agree, it should not be in the system, period. You know, and up to this point, there hasn't been somebody who popped hot and just open admitted to that being the case. Yes, they cheated. So they still hasn't been the case. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, right?
Nah, nobody's admitted that they was cheating.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, obviously, 9 times out of 10, somebody pops hot. They're going to try to, go down swinging and say that it wasn't the case. I didn't see. It was this, that, and the third. So I feel like in this scenario, we're looking at the same shit. For example, when his promoter was like, "Oh, Ness, are you claiming?" Like he wanted you to confirm if Ness thought that they were clean. But the general consensus is it doesn't matter what the person may think. The facts are the facts. It is in your system, regardless if it was a lot or if it was a little. But that's pretty much all I want to say on the topic, man. I don't know if anybody else feels the same. I feel like we dragging it. Good topic and all, but we dragging it. But I do want to also.
Bro, this always happens. Caesar doesn't see multiple sides of things. Remember his stance on the Canelo Crawford. There's no way. And it's like people were calling, and maybe you know what? Giving you credit, you did say no. I'm sorry. You did say. You know how to trigger them. So maybe you was doing it to fuck what they had. You know.
You don't want me to get started on the Crawford thing. You don't want that because you're going to be here until midnight. You're going to be here until midnight.
I don't know what you want.
You're going to be mad until midnight. Yeah. We're going to. Hey,
can I ask you a question, Caesar?
Yeah.
You did say that you weren't biased, right? And we want to believe you, right? We want to believe you. But at the same time, you did kind of slip up and say you team Puerto Rico, you team Matias. So could you find it in your heart?
On the boxing side.
Find it in your heart and say that maybe you are being biased, bro?
No,
No,
hold on.
Jaime was guilty as charged. Jaime was guilty as charged off rip.
Hold on. Listen. I said always it's case by case, right? And also, you gotta split things. You gotta be a professional. In boxing, I'm riding with Subriel against Dalton in boxing. In the other side, I'm writing that he is not guilty, and until they prove with the numbers everything, right? And in Munguia's case and in Puello case, which is Puello is Caribbean, I was rooting for Puello when he fought Matias. I was on Puello's side, on boxing side, right? I said the same case with Puello, right? In the Jaime Munguia, the paperwork that I sent Nestor, which the WBC said they take it as contamination, it can be good, right? But at the same time, when you look at the paperwork, you see that the people from the UK, they didn't even want to touch it, right? And also, they don't even send back the amount of how much it was on the system, because for it to be contamination, it's also certain amount. Like if it's very difficult for that product to be contamination unless you know it. So when you do the research right and you ask the scientists, the people that work with it, right, then you gotta put an asterisk on it and say, okay, we gotta check more on this, right? When you ask, hey, Mauricio answer you, right? Tell Mauricio to send you the numbers for Munguia, which it don't appear in those paperwork. How much of the product was on his system, and then you go from there.
You know what else isn't in this paperwork? This mention of the BBFC. You keep saying that not even the UK. You keep saying not even the UK, not even the UK, but where?
It's 2 papers in there. Look at the other paper.
No, it's 3 papers, right? It's 3.
Well, it's the one from the UK and then the one from the WBC.
Oh, you saying you send me 2 different WhatsApps?
No, I send you the same WhatsApp, but 2 different documents. You got the WBC.
I only got the WBC one.
Okay, let me see. You got the other one in there. I just saw it.
No, look, I'm gonna react to it. This is what I got.
Mm-hmm.
The one I put the fire. That's what I got.
And that's the one that's not the one for the WBC. That's the one for the British Board of Control. That's the one that you react.
Okay,
got it. And then the other one is for the WBC. So read the first one, the one that you react. Read that one. And you can ask Mauricio, just like you asked Subriel, send me the test, send me the numbers, how much it was in the system, to be clean, to be clear on this. See if they're going to send it to you. Tell him, hey, send me the test, the paper, like the BADA report. Send me the one from the UK. You got it? Why you don't ask him that, You can ask, hey, if we clean and we good, we clean and we good. Let's just like Subriel did. No, look. It was 0.85. La. So this can be done in here too. And you got connection with Mauricio.
So so what are you saying, that they don't want what? They don't want what to do with what? Because
that they don't even want to investigate the case. Really. They pass it. If you read that, they said kind of like, we pass it. We don't. We can bring him here. We can bring him here, and we can do this and that. But really, we ain't gonna take care. We pass it to you guys. You guys decide over there. Basically, what I understood on that letter. Basically. In this letter, right there, man. This letter.
No,
this is from your WhatsApp. Right there. This is from your WhatsApp. Right there. You can read it. Basically, they said the UK AD ain't gonna take care. They can bring Jaime to cite him and sitting down and asking questions, but they weren't gonna do it. That's what I understood on there. It's a long document, but doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just seeing that they said they turned it over to the UCAD, because that's who is the
and the UCAD don't want to do nothing with it. Check it. Look, read.
I don't know. I mean, this is only the BBSC here. It's from it's from the BBSC.
Those are the ones who take care of the fights in Riyadh season.
Yeah.
That's the
commission though. That's a commission.
They use the BBC.
The testing is UCAD though.
That's the one who it's like the New York Athletic Commission.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the New York Athletic Commission. The UCAD do the test and send it to them, just like the New York Athletic Commission, right? So what they telling Mauricio is like, we ain't gonna take care of it. You work it out your way up there. We ain't gonna talk about it.
I don't know if I think you gotta reread. Go to the second to last paragraph. Like you see the signature, then you see a little paragraph, then there's one bigger where it says, however.
The BBC board will consider his conduct.
No. Above that, second, just read that whole thing.
However, the BBC does have authority to call members before it to answer any allegations of misconduct as defined, including any conduct which might be harmful to the interest of the sport. What's saying there? To the sport, or bring it into dispute.
Uh-huh.
And then the recent statements made by Mr. Munguia give rise to concern that this conduct may be compelled or failing within this, right? Broadly, that has included accepting that they failed to follow the code and failed to take steps ensured that did not inhibit a prohibited substance.
Yeah. So they saying that he didn't prove his innocence.
And but what they saying in the letter is we ain't gonna touch it. We're gonna pass it to Mauricio, and that's when the other document came in.
But where can you show me that part where it says that we're gonna pass it to Mauricio or to the WBC?
Okay, so what you understand for the document on this document? What you understand?
I'm just asking. I'm just all these things you're saying. It says. I just want to find them. Where does it say that?
Why you don't put it on your thing and let her read it? Let her read it so we can.
So
put it on your thing.
Are you having a hard time finding where they say they pass it?
No, this is a public document.
I found right there where they're saying that in their eyes, he's guilty.
Send it to Star. Let her read it, and she can explain it to you or to us. Send it to her. See if she can read it, and she can, let you know what she understands. And maybe I'm wrong.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm asking you to show me the part about Mauricio, because
bro, I don't have my glasses here. I cannot see that.
Get them because that's important, bro. Like you keep saying that it says that they passing it to someone. I don't see that.
It's easy. Send it.
What are we looking for though? Like, what are we looking for?
Allegedly, this document. He's saying that the WBC's document shows that.
Why you don't send it to her?
I am sending it, bro.
Okay.
Let her read. Do we have callers and super chats though? Because what are we looking for? Do we need to read anything, or do we? Because this is what's the point,
is the
guys?
Games we gotta play with Caesar. You know how that goes.
No, you playing. I'm not playing.
I mean, because initially, Caesar, just to let you know, initially the show today was just
get the super chat.
I sent it to your WhatsApp.
Okay.
Get the super chat.
Bobby Cuts, what up?
¿Cómo está? Que carajo pasa acá? Subriel Matias. Se está desperando agullas por el culo. Mi español no bueno. Devin Haney no es nada. Soy un Detroit nigga. That's all I got. I got to learn Spanish on this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Chad.
Okay, I got the paragraph.
Where?
Thank God.
It said the information regarding Mr. Munguia and any alleged anti-doping breach has been supplied to UCAT, right? In the normal course, including the evidence you have supplied on behalf of Mr. Munguia. UCAT has confirmed that on this occasion it will not be proceeding to seize itself of the matter. It will not be investigating Mr. Munguia nor issuing a charge to respond to. That's it. That's when they like we ain't gonna touch it. Basically,
yeah,
I believe.
And you understand why I had an issue. You understand why this went so long or no?
Why?
Because you kept saying that they didn't even want to touch it. They gave it to Mauricio, and I'm just like,
that's what they did.
But where? It don't say
it's
that.
In there. I just read it.
It don't say Mauricio or WBC. UCAD is the United Kingdom Anti-Doping Agency.
That's what they sending. Who they sending this letter to?
You tell me, because this looks like it's going to a Dear Mr. Green.
No,
which is Jaime's team.
And Munguia, they telling them like we ain't gonna do nothing with it. Okay, it's good. It's good.
I'm just again.
No, you just don't. No, you just want to act like that. You don't want to understand.
I'm trying to figure out where to even get his name.
No, we ain't gonna argue. We ain't gonna argue. Don't worry about the case.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter because you
dreamer.
Yeah.
I just don't get why you add shit into things that don't.
No. I'm not adding nothing. I'm just telling you.
Show us where it says.
No, you got it in front of you, brother. You just acting. You just
exactly.
When you don't have an argument.
Am I lying?
No, yeah,
am
you
I
lying. When
Does
you don't
it
have
say
an
Mauricio's
argument,
name or yes or no?
No, you lying.
Okay.
When you don't have an argument, you act like this, like because people ain't seeing what we see.
TVV, that's if you're still listening. Get on down with these profound rhythms. See, I just wanted to touch on the point that we was getting to with the contamination, and this is my opinion. This is why I'm gonna just speak for me. This is why I don't really trust none of the fighters who test positive and try to blame contamination. One is because a lot of fighters, or boxing as a whole, likes to push and project to the public that they do Olympic style testing because they collect urine and blood samples with these different testing agencies like WADA, like VADA, like USADA. But from my observation, I only know of 2 fighters that have ever been in a 365, 24/7 testing pool. And if you're going to try to project something as Olympic style testing, when they do testing in the Olympics, it's a 24/7, 365 program, meaning you have to let the testing agency be aware of your location all throughout the year. If you're going to go on vacation, if you're going to move or buy a different house, wherever you're going to be at in the world, you have to provide your location to the testing agency, and they could show up and test you at any given time throughout the year, any day, any week, any month, whether you have a fight signed and you're training for a fight or not, or you're out of competition and you're not training for anything and you don't have a fight signed. Most boxers only get tested once they sign a contract for a fight and go into training camp. Outside of that, there's no testing being done. So if you know exactly when you're getting tested, that lets me know the drug testing isn't drug testing, it's IQ testing. You got to beat the time limit that you know is going to come. And that gives you what? Time to clean your system, time to cycle off, time to microdose. All of these things that fighters can manipulate because nobody is enforcing a 24/7, 365 type of testing. The only fighter that I know that has done it is what's his name? Nonito Donaire. And I think Devin Haney signed up for it as well last year, but I don't know if he's going to sign up for it for another year. So it's just hard for fans to trust these tests when we know the fighters know exactly when the testing is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, when they claim things like contamination, I never hear a fighter specifically calls out a lot number. I never heard them go through the procedures to actually provide the
sanctioning bodies and the testing agencies with the lot numbers of the drugs they're taking so that we can get the third-party testing information of that supplement. You can't just claim contamination without providing a lot number. Like, no, we don't need the sample from the bottle at your house. We need the lot number so we can talk to the company directly. And like these details will always go missing when we have these discussions and when these fighters get in this kind of trouble. So I mean, it's going to be hard for the public to trust anything from these guys because there's so much secrecy.
Okay.
All right. Al in the Bay.
Hello?
Oh, we thought you was done the way you paused like that. I thought you dropped
Oh,
off.
no, it's on Discord, so I can't really hear y'all. But also I wanted to say to
Mm-hmm.
Mozzie when he was calling in talking about Tio and Shakur, like, listen, man, nobody's going to be excited for these guys' fight until fight night. We all know Tio and Shakur, they're not really good salesmen outside of the ring. But we know once they get in the ring, we're going to get a good fight. We're going to see the best of the best. It's just leading up to it. It's hard to get excited for because, you know, like what's the guy from Baltimore, Fats? Like Fats famously said, man, Shakur put beatings on dudes where they don't even need to take a Tylenol when they go home. Like he gonna beat you, but he ain't gonna hurt you. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, and Tio, we never know what to expect from him because he always all over the place. So the promotion going for this fight is going to be a little lackluster. And Turkey just got to take. That's what come with the territory. Every fighter is not going to be a great salesman outside of the ring. So, but
that was the bell.
that's my take on it.
All right.
Al in the Bay.
What up, Al?
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, Bay Area. Stand up. And you know what it is. We crack at like crack addicts. Man, I normally don't watch press conferences, but I decided to watch that T.O. and core press conference. Bro, T.O. dad be sound like he be drunk most of the time. Sound like he be off that bottle. The way he be talking. Man, he be talking foolishness. Like he's about to get into the fight. But I think it's gonna be a good fight. Tio tried to, sell the fight, yeah, man, I think whoever's in New York, if you have time to go buy a ticket and go watch it, I think this will be the fight to go watch. You know? I think this would be the fight to go sell out. Because we know what these two was about. You know, we're gonna get two out of the two fights. We're gonna get a fight where both men is in the center of the ring, and Shakur is trying to do his Floyd Mayweather impersonation, or we're gonna get Shakur on the back foot and Tio trying to cut off the ring and getting upset. You know, I don't want the second one to happen, but it's a possibility. You know, Shakur just circles around the ring and jab him to death, and Tio throwing up his hands like, "What's going on? I can't catch this dude." Yeah. Tio dad was saying that Tio's faster than Shakur, which I don't think is possible. I don't think Tio is fast. But he do have good quickness. You know. So what do you think about that, Ness? About the quickness of Tio?
We'll see, man. We'll
Is he
see.
quick?
I don't know how quick he is. A lot of people seem to think that he's more athletic than Shakur too. I don't know. We got to see, can he move when Shakur moves? You know, Shakur has those cat-like reflexes. That's why he's able to jump back out of danger so easily. I don't know, man. I need to see this fight. I am picking Shakur though.
Yeah.
I think, but again, I mean, I don't even know if I'm picking Shakur because I've picked against Tio in the big fights and he proves me wrong. So I don't know, bro. It's a tough one.
You don't know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a T.O. fan, you know, and it's hard to say because you know T.O. dad and T.O. sometimes have racist remarks, you know. So you know, I'm one of the outliers. I'm still a T.O. fan. Still T.O. You know, hope T.O. do good. I'm definitely picking Shakur in this one because I picked the boxer over the brawler. Um, and I think, I think Shakur is going to
You
step
may
in the
feel like it's
pocket
your time,
and he's going
but it's
to
not
do
your time.
somewhat he did to Tater, and he's going to counter him in the center of the ring. Then he's going to move, counter, move, counter, move. I think that's what's going to happen in the ring, and Tio ain't going to be quick enough, you know, to handle that. What do you think about that, Star? I want to hear your
I,
topic on that.
yeah, I'm definitely going for Shakur, but I feel like it's gonna be a very technical fight. So I feel like it's gonna be good. Both of these guys, I feel like come with their A game. So I'm excited about that. I feel like Tio is taking it very serious. So you know, I feel like he's gonna bring his best self. You know, he's gonna show us some different things that we probably haven't seen since since he was competitive, like with the Loma fight and stuff like that. And I think that Shakur, like back in those days when he was really focused, I feel like with what was that, Jermaine Ortiz, when it seemed like he was frustrated, I think he's gonna kind of get past that little hump and show us that Tio that was a little more focused. And I think Shakur definitely gonna bring his best self. So I think we're gonna get a great fight. You know, at the end of the day, like I say, I want Shakur to win, but I'm just looking for both guys to bring their best self. So I think it's gonna be a very good fight.
Mr. Wagner, $2. I hope Matias' photo shoot is him holding the B sample.
You know what?
Mad Bent, 100. Champ level $2. Caesar, without documentation, it's not real. Wagner, Matias shouldn't have spoke till he could show data. Talk
True.
trans, $2. No white man paperwork. We don't believe you, Caesar. Run 1B, $2. Imagine having a $1.7 thousand phone and allergic to Google. Yeah, man. So 1.7, he's talking about 1,700?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
$1,700 phone and being allergic to Google. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why they don't use Google. Big money member for 9 months on the prospect level. Natural Bio took it upon themselves to test their lot. Yeah, after being accused by Ryan. $5. Wait till Bionic Ness get his next upgrade. Nutralink. He gonna have Google in his head. Y'all not ready. Laugh out loud. Hey, man. Black Mirror. That's one of my favorite episodes where the dude gets the chip and all his memories are recorded. That's a fantastic episode. I recommend
Ness,
anybody to
you're
watch that
funny
one.
as hell. I can't even hold it in. You are funny as hell. Oh my God.
Optimus Prime, 41 months on that champ level. I just love Google. I love Google.
You, oh my. So when you be trying to get to the champ is here. No, you are relentless. When you want to get down to the bottom of something, you are relentless.
I just like
You
the truth.
you remind me like that's how Caesar is. If he's trying to, my husband, if he's trying to figure something out, like he's not gonna. It could be bedtime. He's gonna figure it out before he actually, and he gonna tell me the next day. You know, I stayed up to 3 until I figured that, and I'm like, really, like that's how he is. He has to figure out what he's looking for. He can't just say, you know what, well, I figure it out later. He has to get to the bottom of it.
I
So
like
yeah.
Caesar.
Yeah,
And to be
that's what
clear, we're
you
talking
remind me of.
about Star's husband, Caesar. Just so sick, $5. Wait. Oh, we read that. Optimus Prime, we read that. Or we gave you the champ, but we ain't read it. He said, proof with the Ness emoji. Edwin Martinez, member for 13 months. We're around 1B sample. Bob
Oh my
Saget, member
God.
for 24 months on the prospect level. Dev, the only one that actually follows his list. That is true. Jaywalk, $2. I'm behind, but shout out to Caesar. He funny as hell. Crying out loud 2 times. Obi, he still ain't tell us if he want them damn dominoes. If he was fighting, $5 super chat from Obi, the doctor. If he was fighting for the Puerto Rican national team with those levels, he would be banned for 1 or 2 years. Cheating is cheating. Star, you're incorrect. And that's what I'm saying. He trying to say WADA don't mean nothing. It means something. It means something. It's just New York has a level that they allow. You know, WADA
Right, and
has
they're
no
fighting,
tolerance.
and they're fighting in New York. So we
For
have to
sure.
understand that when rules are put in place, they're saying that amount for a reason, guys. So we cannot say something. I mean, the rules have been put in place in New York for a reason, and they're fighting in New York. So we're not saying that he didn't have that amount in his system. We're saying it's under the amount that would allow him to perform
In that commission,
in
though.
that state. Yeah, in that state. Yeah, with under that
Jalil,
commission.
pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Bomb for the status, $5. Boots and Virgil are officially in negotiations. Had they first meeting was yesterday. That took 6 hours. Whoa. Chills.
Really?
Yeah, I seen someone else report that. Not those specifics, but yes, that they were back in talks. Chills, $10. Fighters are machines. The way they train, so any PD in the system will enhance them. You can be a C-level fighter, but with PDs, it can turn you into a killer in the ring. Rocky, $2. Star is the voice of reason this episode. She be trying to get us back on track.
Boy, oh boy.
Profound Dreamer, 3 more counterpunches left off this Emperor. Drop a bomb for the dub. Actually, all 4 Profound, because I ain't cut the line or nothing. I just went to you. Chill. Will, member for 27 months on a contender level. Unless the number is 0.00000, what are we talking about? The argument is that the B sample is supposedly quote unquote clean. Exactly, bro. I don't know why people do that. Like, why are we fighting? Like, bro, it's just simple. You're biased for them. And it doesn't make any sense to me because he's right. I remember him beefing with them because he was picking Puello, who was Dominican, and he's Puerto Rican. So this is all very strange, but I don't know. It's just strange. You know, it's like, bro, you could still say clear. We don't have to say clean. It's 2 different things. One lump sum, $5. FYI, box rec, do be wrong. It says Devin has a 0. Excuse me. It says Devin has 0 KOs, but also be careful with edibles, smoking, and eating is 2 different ways to consume THC. All right. I'm all over the place with that one. I don't really get what he even means. Damn. Hold on, Jay. It ain't your go. Quest was there. What up? I don't really know what he means about box rec and the knockouts, because I'm pretty sure they have Devin with knockouts. So I don't know.
Sometimes I pull people up and the knockouts are not listed. I've experienced that, so maybe it might
Are
be
you
like
signed
just that
in,
day,
or is it a glitch?
or maybe a
Because sometimes
glitch.
when you're not signed into your account on BoxRec, you don't get full credit. See, like right now, I think it's a
That's
glitch
probably what it
going
is.
on. No, it's a glitch because I see what he's saying. It
Okay.
says, oh, maybe he's being sarcastic, and it says 0 knockouts, meaning he didn't get knocked out. I don't know, because I see the actual knockouts that he got. Like it says 15 KOs
Oh, he's
right
being
there.
sarcastic.
So I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe he's being sarcastic and the joke went over our head.
because we're talking about the PEDs, probably. I guess.
Quest.
What up, Quest?
All right, Quest. This is gonna be the 3rd time. Go for it, Jay.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
We got you. What's up?
Man, what's up with this topic, Ness? What's going on, man?
What up?
What's going on, man? We need to bring Richardson Hitchison to the congregation, man. What's going
What
on with him?
happened?
What's going on? Why he ain't want to fight Jermaine? Come on now. What's going on? He don't turn down 5 fights for what been said. 5. What's going on? That we need to be talking about that. He doing all that talking, but he ain't trying to fight nobody. What going on? We need to do a show about Richardson Hitchison, man. What going on, man? He's supposed to be on the January 31st card. What going on? What we doing, y'all? What we doing? It's crazy, man.
So
It's crazy,
is
man.
it because of it was not can't be because of the promotional situation because he getting offered fights. Who is he? I don't besides Jermaine Ortiz fight, who else was
That's what
he
I'm saying.
trying to fight?
It's a deeper darker secret. Well, they want to fight who it was next, Brian Norman. But I guess that's too soon. That's too soon. But the Devin, yeah, that's too soon. Well, really, we just heard about the Jermaine Ortiz, really. But from what been said, from what I've been seeing, they said that he turned down 5 fights. They ain't named all the other 4, but he turned down 5. Yeah, so
I would have
Jermaine
liked that
Ortiz
fight
after
too,
that
him and
5
Jermaine. I wonder why he turned that one down.
is
Your phone, you going in and out.
exactly how to like I said, like I've been telling y'all. Oh my bad. I'm on the I'm in these woods. Y'all can hear me? I'm good.
Yep.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. I'm changing my pick, man. I'm changing my pick. I'm going for T.O. I'm going for T.O. next. I'm going for T.O. now. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
I ain't saying that's a bad pick, man. You might be right. Again, every time you pick against T.O., he fucking, he goes and upsets the apple cart.
Exactly, man. But look, bro, it's like I was saying the other day, I said everything matters, man. The press comfort matter, face off matter, weigh in matter, small interviews matter, everything matter, man. Everything matter. And it just seemed like Shakur, to me, he's a little uneasy, man. He keeps saying he's worrying about T.O.'s mental. And I think he's there. You know what I mean? And Shakur one of my favorite fighters, and it's crazy that I'm picking over him, man. But I got T.O.
It
winning
may
this
feel
fight,
like it's
man.
your time,
I got T.O.
but
I
it's
got
not your
T.O.
time.
winning this fight.
That was the bell. We got Timboski.
Timboski, what's up? Timboski.
Yo, hear me?
Yo.
What's up? We got you.
What's going on? Salute, Mr. Gibbler. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Good afternoon, Mrs. Starman. Hope you're alright, man. Hope everyone's family's
Good
well and healthy, man.
afternoon. Thank
Yeah,
you.
man. Tap in. Yeah, man. Tap in, man. You know what I'm saying, fam? Tap into the beautiful platform, man. If you don't like me, fuck you. You understand? Where's Caesar? Is he there?
Nah,
Caesar,
he did.
no,
He
Caesar's
did.
gone.
Caesar, I wanted to come and talk to you about your boy Matias, man. You think that he gonna come and get Dalton Smith? You think he gonna be off the Ostarine? You think he gonna beat my boy Dalton Smith? You need the drugs to be my boy Dalton. You need the drugs, man. But it's cool though. It's cool though. I'm gonna catch you next time, Caesar, man. It's gonna be a great fight, in my opinion. But I'm gonna catch you next time, Caesar, man. And let's get to the the real hardcore topic of this shit, man. Kevin Haler Brown. I mentioned that guy a couple of times. You get me? He's an interesting Cuban guy that I'm real interested in. I want to see what he does with his career. Cletus Sheldon. No one even the American fans. They don't care about him. No one ever speaks about him. You know what I'm saying to you? I think I don't know what was going on with him in his career, in his early career. I don't know really what was going on with him. He's an interesting guy, power puncher. You know what I'm saying to you? He took 1 defeat. That's cool. But no one really cares about what he's got going on in his career. He is an older cat. But that's going to be a good fight, though. That's going to be a barn burner, in my opinion. So, yeah, man. I'm looking forward to seeing it. We're going to see Yoenis Tellez is coming back. You know what I'm saying to you? We're going to see what's left of him, see if he's gone back to the gym and, worked on his craft.
there's a couple decent fights on there that I'm kind of interested in to an extent. But like I said, man, when it comes to Dalton Smith and Matias, that's a Rockefeller fight. You understand? That's a real Rockefeller fight. We're trying to strap up our guys. You know, we're trying to strap our guys up. Pause. But like I said, I hope everyone's enjoying this week of boxing because we got who else we got coming up? We got Tim Zhu. He's coming back to fight. Obviously, an opponent that we don't really give two tosses about, but still, he's coming back to fight. These guys are still active. Edwin De Los Santos is coming back for a quick 8-rounder. What else we got? Gassiev, Pulev. Who else? Nonito Donez got a bout coming up. Hopefully, he can, defy the odds and become the oldest champion in boxing of today. So yeah, like I said to you, we've got a couple interesting scraps coming up, man. Who do you have in that fight, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
In the Dalton Smith?
Dalton Smith, Nonito, like I said, yeah. And I have a counter punch from my guy, my Scottish Don, Mick Doonan.
We didn't see none of that.
No, that was yesterday. You ended early. You ended early. Yes, I said I got a very stout memory.
Send me a screenshot. We don't believe you around here. We need proof.
Which screen? Why do you always do this, Mr. Gibbler?
Oh,
you
gotta
go.
Like it's your turn. Gotta go. I got Mozzie.
Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing, Mr. Gibbler? Are you really doing that?
Yo, DM me the proof, man. We working on proof this time.
Timboski, that's my dog, man. Timboski, my dog, man. He do be having counters in the cut for days, though. He be saving the counters.
He be talking about, yo, I had a counter last month.
Yeah, exactly. Every time, but he be having them joints, though. He do. I know they time difference. Yeah, I know they time difference be a little different. He might fall asleep sometimes or whatever the case. But hey, man, shout out to Timboski. Yo, when does Ernesto Tito Mercado fight, man? He fight this weekend.
Saturday.
Saturday. Fighting Antonio Moran. You know what I mean? That should be a viral knockout, right? But let me tell you this, man. Y'all don't talk that boy up too fast, man. Trying to throw him in the ring with Shakur, man. That boy ain't ready to dance with Shakur, man. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even ready to dance with O'Shaquie. You know what I'm saying? If y'all, they let them two fight. You know what I'm saying? Mercado, let me tell you something about Mercado, man. This the combined losses in this guy's last like 5 fights is just ridiculous. Man. He fighting guys with like 4 losses or more every time, man. It's disgusting, man. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mercado say he be trying to box people, and he just knock them out just by mistake.
Oh man, that Pedraza, come on, man. He done fought Pedraza, and now he fighting Moran. That's 11 losses right there. That's 12 losses right there. Hold on, 7 plus 6. My bad. Math is off right now. That's 13 losses.
Dang.
If I'm 13 losses between his last 2 opponents, man. And he about to come out here and knock out Antonio Moran and come out here talking crazy again. You know
yeah, he said he coming for Shakur. Shakur blocked him. He said Shakur don't want that smoke.
I mean, look, man, it ain't no smoke there, man. It's like, yo, these guys got to do something, man. They got to do something, man. They got to do something, man. You know what I mean? We punching up. You know what I mean? We punching up over here, man. We going on to TO, and then after TO, you heard Shakur had a change of heart, man. He said, look, we gonna take out all them guys that y'all talking about, man. We going after Devin. We going after Ryan. I don't know why he going after Ryan, but whatever, man. I think we got to stop naming Ryan amongst the elites of this boxing generation that we got going on here, man. He was just a guy with a name, man. I'm no longer a believer in all that he got going on, man. It's just too much with Ryan Garcia. I think these guys got to start ignoring him, and we got to get that guy, get that guy out of here, man. He's middle tier, he cheated, you know what I mean, in the biggest fight of his life. Shakur, don't worry about that guy, man. He's not on your level. I like the Devin Haney Shakur fight. I knew this was gonna come sooner or later.
You may feel like it's your turn.
It's looking like we gonna get that.
But it's not your
Before
time.
I get out of here, it's looking like we gonna get that. You know what I mean? By the end of next year, maybe possibly. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
We might get Haney and Shakur, man.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
I've been caught up in the Caesar shit. I forgot to announce that, yeah, we locked in for the 21st in Orlando, so you can book. We officially are happening in Orlando at the School of Hard Knocks, and yeah, Yeah, y'all can
March
book
what?
now.
March 21st?
Yeah,
March
March
21st?
21st.
March 21st.
Oh man, my birthday March 19th. You know what I'm saying? So we having the Border Wars, Mozzie B-Day Bash after party.
See what I'm
You know what I'm
saying?
saying?
Let's
Orlando,
go.
Florida. Get right.
Let's
Bring your good
go.
clothes out. Bring your good shoes out. Bring your nice shit out. Your good shoes. Your nice clothes. You feel me? Everybody
Let's
get your
go.
cuts together, ladies. You know what I mean? Make sure your nails is done, pedicure, manicure, all that. You know what I'm saying? We in Orlando. We going to the steak spot that Keem was talking about. I like that
Okay.
steak spot, the strip spot / steak spot. Yeah, Border Wars 18, man.
Oh, wait a
It's
minute.
time to go
Strip
to the
slash
studio.
state.
Yeah, he got the
Strip
steakhouse /
slash
strip
state.
joint. You know what I mean? I'm going to the
What
stew.
Y'all
the
It's time to hit the
fuck?
horrible.
stew. Border Wars 18 is up, man. That's that. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it, Ness.
All right.
And
Mm.
yeah, man, I'm still listening, man. Let's keep the show rolling, man. Timboski, man, approve that counter, bro.
Let's go. 21st. So we got to see if we're gonna be able to do the what is it, Riviera,
The
the
Carib.
hotel, the
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Caribbean.
there this weekend.
Okay.
So I can talk to them in person. Maybe they're gonna be like, listen to me, but be like, oh, let me get done with this, and I'll call you Tuesday or send me an email type shit. But I still want to do it in person.
Okay. March 21st. I'm
Yeah,
excited.
because
Let's go.
I mean, I probably could put together an email too. At the end of the day, he's gonna probably direct me to his assistant anyway. So
Okay.
I'll probably try to do that this week. I still
All
wanted.
right.
I still felt like in person is better, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I see you, Malcolm. I'm trying to
Okay.
find it for you, but you can search it. It's called School of Hard Knocks, boxing gym in Orlando. That's how I found it. That's how I found it, man. So let me just put it here, cause I don't know. I thought it was in my recents, cause I did just put it
Mm-hmm.
yesterday.
Tuesday the
Yeah, that's right
21st.
there. So it's School of Hard Knocks in Castleberry, Florida. 296 or 296, excuse me, Anchor Road, Castleberry, Florida is the address of the gym. I
Mm-hmm.
can't copy the address because it's gonna fucking copy the link from Wave, so you can use that, homie. Quest the best.
What up, Quest?
Quest the best.
What
You hear
up?
me?
Yup.
What up?
Gotcha.
Yeah, salute. Shout out Star, shout out TBV. I don't know what the fuck
That's
going
it.
on with X, man. I've been trying to get on there. It's like a static noise every time I hear you talk on X. Man, I think they need to get rid of X at this point. If they gonna have all these malfunctions, but that's not what I called in for. Shout out to you, Ness. Getting on these niggas neck still. These dudes being biased, clearly. Caesar came back for revenge for round one. You know what I'm saying? Them dudes gotta put their bias aside, their feelings aside for fighters, and just cut it down the middle, man. Just cut it down the middle. You cheated. You cheated. You know what I'm saying? You can't justify it. You know what I'm saying? Unless you was there, you can't justify it, man. Ain't nothing about it. You can't, man. You can't. But I want to talk about Shakur Stevenson, right? I'm hearing Burning the
Mm-hmm.
Boxer going around saying nobody want to fight Shakur. Shakur the most duck. But when Devin Haney, undisputed, sends you 25%, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he's a duck. Because he just think that you ain't worth what he think you worth. You know what I'm saying? It's just nasty work, man. Bernie is out here like really, really boosting Shakur ego, which is like crazy because he just got his big fight. You know what I'm saying? So I just can't wait to T.O. beat Shakur Stevenson because Shakur, he ain't that guy, man. I'm sorry to say, but he just ain't that guy. And yeah. Do you think Ness? You think Shakur ducked Devin for the 25%, or you think Devin ducked him, sending him that offer?
How long
Yeah.
ago was that, Quest?
I think that the offer was
It was $1 million.
reasonable. I think the offer was more than reasonable and a good starting point because it was 5 belts on the line. So yeah.
Quest, we got to move up
It's
to,
just
to, to
nasty.
2026 and see what the guy's going to do. That was so long ago.
Oh, Star gonna put the cape on for the bug camp. We on to you,
I'm
Star.
just
We already know who you
I'm
rocking
just
with.
saying now we got to see, we got Debo Dev, we got Shakur going to come off this, this TO fight. So we got to see what they're going to make happen in 2026. I think they both a game. So I think it'll happen.
Yeah, that's the big fight. That's the big fight. I don't want to say the Baltimore cat name because he done. He over with. That's the big fight we need for the boxing game to push it forward. Shakur versus Dev, and Mozzie was on the line earlier saying leave Ryan alone, so they can say we ducking him. Nah, I still want that Ryan fight. Hell no, we ain't gonna let him off the loose. Ain't that easy? You know what I'm saying? We can have that fight next. Here's what I see 2026 for Devin Haney, right? My bad for the audio. My bad for hear something in the background. I want Dev to fight Ryan. Fuck the belts. Fuck the unification.
You may
Let's get the
feel
fight
like it's your
going.
time,
And then Shakur Stevenson. But I think
but
that's
it's
a
not your
bell.
time.
Salute. Keep the show going. That's my call.
All right, Quest.
Tip.
What up, Tip?
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, man. Just got done watching that press conference.
How was it?
30 minutes of 30 minutes of my life, down the drain. Like
Damn, was it
like
that
that's
bad? Y'all wildin'.
yeah. Yo,
What was
respectfully,
wrong
man,
with it?
if they gonna sell a fight in New York City, stop having people come to an event with no crowd. You know what I'm saying? Surrounding a fight that you're praising to be of a high magnitude. Like, why do we have a press conference in an arena with an empty crowd? Like, what is the purpose behind that? Like, we're supposed to be selling this as a big fight. Both of these fighters are from the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? Jersey and New York. Like, why do we have an empty arena? Like, why are we not having this press conference at least after 5 o'clock? You know what I'm saying? Like, why not have it in a
Right.
public space? Like, sell the fight.
True.
Sell the fight. Give the fight a big fight magnitude. Like, this doesn't make sense. I don't understand what the hell they're doing over there. But this is just as bad as when they had they called it Times Square and people just couldn't watch the fight, and you had thousands of people lined up behind barricaded bars looking at billboards all night. like,
Right. That's why I didn't
like
understand how Turkey can call in upset. Like, if you haven't really marketed the press conference and you did it, like you said, in the middle of the day, what do you expect?
and even that in itself, why is Turkey calling into the presser? Like, once again, he's still in the
Weird.
shine. Keep the attention on the fighters. You don't need to call in. Keep the attention on the fighters. It's one thing Turkey got to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the attention on the fighters. The eyeballs don't have to be on you. We know you're present. We know the event is surrounded by the ring and is presented by Turkey Al Sheikh. We know this. You don't have to be the center of attention. We know this. We are aware of who you are and what you do for the ring. Um, Another thing, yeah, like the energy between the two, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the Tiafimo I want out of a Shakur Stevens. I mean, when it comes to Shakur Stevenson, he just doesn't bring that. Shout out to T.O.'s dad for being there. And people always talk, crazy about T.O.'s dad, but T.O.'s dad is definitely helped that presser. He helped that presser a lot
Mm.
because neither one of them are talking shit crazy, but T.O.'s dad is going to talk his talk. Shakur ain't got that. Damn, I ain't even gonna say run me for one. Yeah. I just get to it tomorrow.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Hero killer. That's sad. Nobody liked the press conference.
What's good? You hear me?
Yeah. Hey, what's
Yeah. Hey,
up?
how you guys doing?
Good.
It's good to hear. But yeah, that press conference, like Tiff said, that shit was. That's probably one of the worst press conferences I watched.
honestly, Tio's dad was like the main interesting thing about it. And I don't know
Dang.
what it is, but like with Shakur, I just really don't care for dude. Like I don't dislike him. I don't think he's boring, but if he were to never fight again, I wouldn't really necessarily care. Like I don't care as much for him seeing him fight like Tank and all these people. Like I want to see Tank fight all these guys. I want to see Dev fight all these guys, Tio as well, Garcia. But I don't know what it is about Shakur. I just really don't care. Like he could honestly be the greatest fighter ever, and I still just wouldn't care to. I don't know. I don't know. Something about Shakur he's just not interesting to me. I don't know what it is. And he is a hell
Mm.
of a fighter, but I don't even know if it's his boxing style or the way he talks, but I really just don't care for him. And it seems like a couple, like some people don't really care for Shakur either. Like they admit he's good, he's talented. I mean, you got people who hate him who try to say he's boring or whatnot. But I mean,
Mm.
people aren't really lining up to like, oh, Shakur got to fight this guy, this guy. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I just wanted to throw that out there or whatnot. But yeah, that press conference was pretty bad. But yeah, it is what it is. I just
Wow.
wanted to keep the show going. Hope you
Do
guys
you
are doing
think?
good. I'm
Do
about
you
to.
think that's always been a thing, or do you feel like that came after the Frank Martin situation or
What
the
thing
De
with
Los
Shakur?
Santos situation?
Not even the De Los Santos. I don't know. It was after Zepeda for me. I just watched Zepeda. I was like, oh, it was a good performance, and I was just like, oh, I don't really care. Like even like on the show, we don't really talk about. We match Shakur up, yeah, here and there and stuff, but it's usually with like the devs and stuff. We want to see like Dev fight. We just want to see Dev fight. We just want to see Tank fight. Even Garcia to a certain extent, we just want to see him fight. And it just feels different when they have a fight versus Shakur. Like I realized it, like actually realized when Tio and Shakur got announced, I was like, oh, okay. Like I wasn't like, oh my gosh, like we finally got the fight, you know? I don't know. Did you guys feel like how'd you guys feel when it first got announced?
I was
I
certainly
I mean I
surprised. I was like, oh shit, they announced it. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
because it'd been so much like, oh, this is gonna happen, it might happen, it's gonna happen. So it was like, oh, they announced it, but it wasn't like, oh shit, we got the fight, because that's like I reserved that for the fights we asked for. This came out of
Ye-
nowhere. It's a great fight, but it came out of nowhere. There's no like demand, as Tip would say.
Yeah, that
yeah,
might
it's
be
not
it
those
because like we didn't see Shakur and Tio get as much as back and forth as like
mm,
Dev and Tio and Dev and Tank. So that might be it. I don't know. Shakur fans can call in and let us know what it is, but that's just where I'm at on it. But hopefully it's a good fight. I think it'll be entertaining. I'm gonna watch, but like Shakur, I don't know what he got to do. I just don't care for him. But I'm gonna let you guys get back to it.
all right, appreciate your call.
Star, you was trying to say something?
You may feel
No, I
like
was
it's your
just trying
time,
to answer his question, but you
but
answered
it's
it,
not
so
your
it's
time.
good.
Gallo, Fino.
What's
What
up?
up,
What's up?
Gaio?
What up?
What's up?
Um, just another day, just waking up. Since I'm a night shift worker, woke up around this time. But I haven't seen the press conference yet, so I'm gonna check it out right now. As far as the Matias situation, since it's not really my business or anything like that, I can't really say too much. But I will say this, since he does have a body on him, you know what I mean? I feel like that kind of makes him subjected to, you know what I mean, being put on some type of list, you know what I mean, like a watch out list, extra careful, but because that's like strike two right there, and plus, like I said, he already has a body on him, so kind of weird, Yeah, it keeps reoccurring. But I don't got much to say. I'm gonna try to sign up for that Border Wars as soon as I can. Ness, I'm gonna try to contact someone, um, so I can sign up for that as an official. I just want to give a quick shout out to all the people that are all the boxers that are in the national championship right now for the USA Boxing National Championships. Uh, Kason Jones, Courtney Glover, Zayfar, David Arroyo, Josue Albarran, Joseph Moyinedo, Cedric Kraft, Alex Espinoza, Josue Albarran, Devon Alamli, and Prince Nemo. Those are people that have advanced so far in the national championship from Dallas, Texas, or at least from the DFW area. So, just, quick little shout out to them. But yeah, like I said, I don't really got much to say. Like I said, I'm gonna sign up for that Border Wars as an official. And yeah, Hope you guys have a good one. That's it.
All
All right.
right. Appreciate you. We got another super chat from One Lump Sum $5. He says, check Devin's box rec and see it shows you KOs. Mine's doesn't show Devin's KOs. No. The other day, Marco's box rec was off on the 4 or 0 losses. Yeah, but that's because he was clicking on amateur or promoter. You know, Devin has 4 different box recs. This is promoter, shows you nothing. This is all the bouts list, shows you everything. So you see, it shows 61 bouts and 6 losses because it's boxing amateur now just shows you the 6 losses and the 28 wins. Only professional boxing record shows you the 33 wins, 15 by KO, no losses. You got to click each tab.
You may feel like it's your time,
Malcolm.
but it's not your time.
What up, Malcolm?
Yo, Mr. Gibbs, what up?
What up?
Hey, man, congratulations, man. Solidifying that Border Wars date, man. That's what's up. Great job, bro.
Appreciate it.
I did want us to call in and talk about a couple things. First thing I want to hit on is this press conference. I understand everybody feel like it was kind of dull. I know the arena was empty. You know, Turkey don't fuck with the commoners like that. I think that much is apparent. That's why you're not gonna see the public at a lot of his events. That's what it looked like to me, at least. But I do have a gripe with the press conference, man. They had a gentleman come out and announce another gentleman who came out and announced the fighters, and then they went back to the first gentleman to, host the press conference. And I don't understand why they needed 2 people for that. That seemed like a one-person job. You understand that, Ness?
Right. Ness stepped away. I'm here. I'm listening.
Did you watch the press conference, Star?
We haven't seen it because it came on when we was on here.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But that was the one thing that stood out to me. Like, why the hell why do they have
Why
2
was that
people to do this?
necessary?
And then they brought the guy out. All he did was, announce the names of the fighters and the people on their team. And then he went back in the back somewhere. I was like, damn, did they really pay him? They bring him out here and pay him to do some shit? Like, anyway, that's kind of going back to the conversation we was having about, sanctioning fees and what they do with money, and maybe they're unrelated, but I just got annoyed when
Right.
I saw that.
Right.
But this what I want to ask, Star. You remember Tech from the community?
I do.
Tech from Atlanta, ain't he?
From the calls I think they were saying he was in the Atlanta area. Yeah.
Did anybody run into Tech at Border Wars?
No. I mean, not that they would have said it on the show. So I don't think he was there. Like the last we heard from him was the day when he brought his friend on. Remember the guy was at his house or something. They got into it, and then he got into it. People kept cutting his call. I think that was the last time we heard from him. But nobody said that they ran into him or anything, or he came to Border Wars.
Man, I want to put an APB out on Tech, man. Where you at, Tech, brother? I heard you be helping people
Yeah.
fix their cars and helping them with payment plans and shit. I think that's real nigga shit, bro. I want to hear from you, man. But
Yeah, I was wondering about him the
anyway,
other day. I'm like, man, that's kind of weird, even though,
You may feel like it's your
he
time,
that last call was
but it's
kind of
not your
that
time.
last day was kind of brutal, but I thought I thought he had tough skin. I thought he would have been back. But I
oh,
mean,
so something happened. It was
yeah,
okay.
that last day was real, like real. You remember Tech's last day on the show, Ness, when he brought his friend on, and the friend was kind of cussing him out or something, and then the people on the show kept cutting his call. That was a very long Tech day, and we haven't heard from him since.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't know about any of that. Damn, that's tragic. But anyway, I'm gonna Ness, you still trying to get the deal for the hotels, or should I?
Yeah,
What you?
I won't. I'm gonna try and send an email this, today or this week. But I plan on being at the fight, so I'm gonna see him in person on Saturday.
Okay, well, shout out TBV, man. It's a great day. It's sunny outside in Denver, Colorado. It's payday. It's my Friday. Border Wars got
Wait, ain't it
finalized.
cold over there though?
No, I just walked to the gas station to get a coffee and a wife beater, so it ain't too bad.
What?
Wow. In Colorado?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, we
Jeez.
talking like a half a block. You know what I'm saying?
You must be used to all
But
that cold. And you grew up there?
nah, I grew up in Houston, Texas.
Okay.
Spent a
Wow.
little time in
Yeah.
St. Louis, Missouri as well. But Denver, Houston, St. Louis, those are my three cities. But I know that was the bell. I ain't really want to say that. I just got irked by them fucking two people doing one job. That shit pissed me off. But anyway, shout out TBV.
All
All
right.
right. That is everybody. We back at it later on this afternoon.
No super chats?
Nah, I ain't gonna
Okay.
hit the gym again today,
Okay.
so that y'all don't hate on me. I'm gonna try and mix it up. Y'all trying to
Why
stop me from being
and they don't
in
have
shape.
anything going on right now at the gym?
Not the boxing
Like
gym, no.
4 or 5?
Not the boxing gym. That's
Dang.
why I could mix it up. So I could do like now I could go to the regular gym with my wife and be back in time for the evening show, but not a boxing gym, no. But
Okay.
yeah,
So,
to the next
all right, y'all.
one.
All right.
Peace.
Peace out.